Hello everyone, welcome to Oxygen Game. We're playing Oxygen Not Included again. How about that? Right. So, yeah, we're gonna be continuing the ant farm again. We're gonna load in because it's gonna take us a hot minute. But, we're gonna be trying to get the, what was it? We were building the oxygen system, weren't we? We're trying to build a second oxygen generating machine, which we need to set up all the water pipes and stuff on today. So, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get it finished, build the pipes. We need to vacuum the top and get it set up with petroleum too, don't we? For the heat exchanger. So that'll be fun. I'll have to set all that up real quick and we'll see what, where we're gonna go from there. But I wanted to try and go for space today. I mean, I say go for space. We're probably not going to get to space today, but I wanted to try and, like, build a rocket at least. I wanted to build the first rocket. In our little silo. This thing. Real convenient that we happen to spawn looking over. Look at that. Yeah, I wanted to build a rocket up here. So we do have the volcano here. Now I wanted to set this here to only phosphorite. Real quick. Alright, I only want phosphorite in there. Oh. There's that there complaining about hydrogen in the loop. We're fine. Okay, how are we doing up here then? How's this going? You doing alright, buddy? I'm gonna set that to run if we're under 20% battery. No reason to do that otherwise. Alright. Actually, maybe I should do it if we're under, like, 50% battery. Thinking about it. It's gonna take a while for someone to get there. So I want to make sure that if we do run that battery, you know, someone's on their way. Gonna put it at priority. It is a priority 9 already. Fair enough. So someone will hopefully come and do that if they need to. Just gotta wait for all of the phosphorite here to be removed from the room. But I do need to remove all the stuff on the floor here. Like coal as well. Let's add coal to that list. Alright. Everything else there should be fine with being submerged. So we do have the phosphorus in there, liquid phosphorus on the floor. Not much I can do about that. That is going to stay there basically forever. But, oh well. It's not going to hurt anyone, I don't think. It just means the steam up here is like a kilogram more dense than it should be. We can ignore it, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. How are we doing up this way with everything? We are doing relatively fine. We have run out of power. Right. I do need someone to get on that generator. Gonna let Bubbles come over here and do that, please. By just flickering it on to yellow alert for a second. Right. Bam. There we go. And get rid of these as well. Don't need any of those power cables there to exist no more. Same with the ventilation, actually. Could probably get rid of most of that. Yeah, this ventilation here can all go. Not super important, but I do want to get rid of it. Since it ain't needed no more. Right, so yeah, we do want to build the rest of all this. Going up here. I would like to construct the roof bit. It's gonna take a while to get this done, but if we can construct that, that would be great. Now then. How was I building these rockets again? I don't remember exactly how I was gonna do that, but if we take a look at, say, the thruster here, I should be able to tell how big a rocket's supposed to be. And it's that big. So that's there, and then we put one here, and then we put one on this tile, and then one on this tile. And then it's gone. There we go. Right. Then one on this tile, then one on this tile. And then one on this tile here as well, right? And then I can put the final one on this tile, and that's where we go. So it goes all the way up to there. Right. So is it possible for me to make it so that we can leave the room? Not really. Unless I put the exit down here, I suppose, or something. But even then, that's kind of awkward. Because I'm pretty sure this gantry needs to go 1, 2, and then we build the rocket here. Like that. Not exactly sure if I can sneak a ladder up this side, but... well. We could just build like a temporary ladder. If I remember that this here is the top, I could just build a temporary ladder to get up there. And we deconstruct it later on, right? If I just do this. Right, and then that. Actually, I'll cancel that one there so I remember that this is like a jump to get up to that point. Right. And then I will increase the priority of most of this here to 6. That bit. The rest of that there can stay at 1. Because I don't really care about building any of it. How you doing, Hellman? How's the O2? It's going alright. So far, at least. Right, there you go. And we're gonna leave this here at priority 5. The rest of these steel tiles here. And once the roof is done, I could probably get out there and start, you know, building properly. Right. Anyway, my slicksters and my hatches are all overpopulated, so I gotta go deal with that. Let's take care of that real quick. How you doing here, little slicksters? You doing alright, buddies? How you doing today, though, Hellman? What's going on with you? How you doing, Arrows, also? What's going on here? Irrigation. Why have I not got any irrigation? Oh, I must have turned it off. Hang on. That's this one here. Yet. I did not turn it off. Why is it not? We're not getting any then? Eh? Huh? There should be irrigation to those trees right now. I don't understand why we're not getting any. Reset the timer, just... Oh! I see. I did actually disconnect it. I did, in fact, do that. Right, well, in that case, I'll just have to manually do it for a minute. Right, you got it. There you go. How you doing, Deus, also? It's fun talking Pokemon with you. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon is one of those series that has declined, I feel, since the olden days, which is a genuine shame. What is this? Oh, right, that leads up to there, which I still don't have anything in there to deal with it. I genuinely wonder if it's even worth it to, like, insulate that. This area here can be kept nice and warm by just removing the insulated tile here. I don't know. Oh, well, something's melting. Oh, no, it's not melting. It's just that it's pushing the liquid out of there. Right, I need to mop that at pretty high priority. If we can mop that bit, please. Thank you. Anyway. Lovely. Anyway, just chilling, drinking your apple juice. That's good. How you doing, CBC? Oh, boy, Oni. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Welcome to I'm building oxygen right now. Oxygen is gonna be included real soon. Also, Henlo, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're gonna sweep that iron ore out of the wolframite out of there. I need that gone. I'd like to get rid of all the, like... Okay, that's just sand. I thought that was ice for a second there. No, it's just sand. We're good. Right, I need to get this whole thing finished. We need to bring, we need to bring water up here, right? That's a big one that I need to do. We need to bring power. We need to bring water up here. So let's get the water pipes done. You're right. You're making a cursed texture mod for Lobcorp. Oh, I see. What kind of cursed textures? Hang on. How am I doing this? I need to insulate until we get here, and then it's just step ladder style until we go into those 50-50. Right. Gotcha. That ain't too big a deal. We can do that. Wait, where did I put my oxygen machine? There it is. Right. So I want to do step ladder style. Priority 5 is not super important right now. All right. I'd rather get everything else done first. There you go. Let me just bring this straight down. I wanted to bring it down in the middle here. Did we just get a printable? No, we did not. All right, bring it down here and then across that way, and then this goes this way. There we go. Right. Wonderful. Anyway. Big Bird's gonna come the real Big Bird. Also cycle 1242, holy moly. Yeah, we're quite far in. I like the sound of Big Bird becoming the real Big Bird, though. And you're just running around your favorite MMO, looking at people's clothing. There's a potato child. Ah. A fellow potato child, I see. I too main the potato child. Right, we need more gold. I need gold. Where's my gold volcano right now? What are you doing, buddy? You erupting yet? Alright, we're still waiting on more material to be extracted, so let's set this here to all. It is time we extract everything. Alright, I hope this raises the temperature of the steam high enough that we can turn the turbine on. Now, there is a problem. My steam turbine here. I have no way to, like, equalize its temperature right now. You haven't played this in ages, you want to know where golf guys were a thing? Yeah, there's, like, volcanoes that emit metal and stuff. We've got a gold one here. We've got an iron one over this way. And we have another gold one down here, but it's broken right now, so I need to fix that today. All right. Can I basically have infinite oxygen? I mean, you can have infinite oxygen through, like, a bunch of different methods. We got a water one here. But my my electrolyzers here are going to be put in regular or clean water, so I'm going to pipe to it into O2 for me and piping that back. I need to wait until this nullifier here is ready to go, though. Which is going to be a bit difficult. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do that. But I think the plan is going to be I've got to build a ladder up this way so I can build a liquid lock up here or something and get in there and vacuum it. The only way to vacuum this really is going to be to set up like a whole thing up here and try and do it that way. I'm going to need to make like a little entrance area. Either way, we'll see. Iced or hot coffee? Neither. I actually don't like coffee. I would rather drink tea. I find coffee is far too bitter for me. Dance game? What do you mean dance game? I'm allowed to not like coffee. I don't know, I don't like bitter drinks. I don't like alcohol for the same reason. Iced or hot tea? I would prefer hot tea. Though I have nothing against iced tea. I prefer hot drinks in general as well. Nevins, how the hell do you keep rolling the same one? What's up, Nevins? It don't work. Look, I'll prove it to you that it does work. Let me go to Nevins. Nevins. Edit. Right, Nevins, edit. Custom entrance command. Let me play it again. There you go. See? It does do the thing. Anyway. It's just you've rolled the like 3 days in a row. Iced coffee at 90 plus degree heat is A plus though. You live in a humid swamp, yeah. I imagine if you're in like really hot weather, having like a nice cold drink is better. I live in a cold place. I live in Canada, so obviously I prefer hot drinks when it's cold here half the year. Alright, so that gold volcano there is going to sustain itself now. No need to worry about it. We might need to run on the gas pipe every now and then, but it should be fine. On the gas pipe, on the manual jet, on the hamster wheel. I read the word gas pipe as I said that. However, it should be sustainable because nothing actually needs power in here at this point. Everything here can withstand the temperature of molten gold. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get rid of this building right here. Because I don't need that anymore. Put that at priority 7. Deconstruct that hamster wheel, please. We don't need it anymore. As well as the power cables. We're going to get rid of those too. Alright, because again, if the temperature of the steam rises enough, the turbine will just turn on its own. And then it'll generate power, and then we'll be able to extract stuff from there every now and then. And until then, this should sustain itself. Anyway, down here when you do yard work, you have this cocoa mint tea on ice, and it is great. Mint tea is good cold. Anyway. But, you know, I generally don't like cold drinks that much. I'd rather have a hot one. Now then, how do we do... All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next one, right? So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes here. Just allows us to reach all the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes here. All right. Just got to build those ladders all the way up so we can reach properly. Let's build these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes here. Again, a duplicate can reach 2 tiles above them and 2 tiles below, so doing this here means that we get maximum reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we put this in here. Right. Not that I really should need to worry about that, but once we get the steel top done, I will dig out all of this, right? I just need to finish the steel bit at the top first. We need this protection in before anything else happens. You know what? I'll raise the priority of all this here to like 7, so we do kind of get it done. Right, all of that there to 7. Dig out all of this here at 7. And then all of this here at the very top, 7. Right. Worry about how to deal with the top part. Oh, look at that. I got to babysit my leaf cats. All right. Which one of you gets to go today? Why is there still meat on the floor? 3%. 3% is probably gonna have to be the guy. Nope, never mind. You, sir, need to go. Right. Now we still have irrigation issues here, apparently. So, how do I deal with that? Leaf cat, too good, too pure, yes. But unfortunately, they breed like rabbits. And we're having problems with that. Alright, let's just build this in here. No, not that. Right. If we wouldn't mind building that, please, real quick. Alright, it is about time that we need more water down there. Leaf cat also too tasty? True. Alright. How are we doing here? My little polluted water geyser there is producing plenty for us. Down to minus 9.5 degrees, almost across the board in here, actually. This goes to show the primary production of polluted water in my base is just this thing. Also, let's lock that so nobody goes in there. Oh, wait. There's iron ore I want to get out of there. Can I remove that iron ore? Thank you. Right. Good, 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 good. Right. Anyway, how you guys doing this Saturday, huh? You guys been up to much? I did some more work on my D&D campaign yesterday. Ready for my session tonight. Lovely. Right up on RimWorld being banned in Australia. That was a fun little adventure right there. Poor Tynan. The shit he's got to go through for that. Alright, what are we doing? How you doing there, Mr. Volcano? You doing alright still? You're doing fine in there. Taking a while to extract all this stuff, though, but, Temperature of the steam ain't quite high enough, is it? Be nice if there was a way for us to remove the temperature from the stuff down here faster. Anyway, yeah, well, this is really unexpected. It kind of was. But also, if you read up on how Australia handles stuff, it wasn't that unexpected. But I guess it was for those of us in foreign countries that aren't Australia. Anyway. Just doing video editing, modding at the moment. Calm days are great. Hell yeah. Also, Australia banned remote. What? Yeah, they banned it for, like, weed or something? I don't remember. There's, like, some reason that they ban video games a lot. And a big one of those is, you have drugs in your game. That needs to go there. Right, so that should be fine. Now, I need to set up some automation going on in here as well, right? We're gonna use iron for this because I can. Oh, pips are populated again. Never mind. Let me go deal with those guys real quick. How many over? You're only... Okay, we just haven't killed that one yet. Are we, like, really maxed out on work or something right now? What is going on? Why are we so unable to kill these pips? Is it because of this? Shouldn't be, right? It's just Gossman running around doing this kind of stuff. Anyway, they're all up in arms about drugs and games. Not literally wearing human skin clothing. Yeah. Anyway, let's be real for a second. You do a lot of fucked up shit on remote. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, nobody's ever gone on a killing spree from playing a video game. You know? Alright, they took the issue with something in a mobile version and marked it refused classification, then spread to all of remote, so it's banned by it all. Oh, I see. The joys of organ harvesting, yes. With Bob Ross. Okay, you guys need to take out that Pip there, please. He's kind of in the way, and I don't like that. Alright. How are we doing here? How am my Paku doing? You guys doing alright? There is a tropical... Why did you let that hatch? Bring that tropical frog out of there. This tropical frog here needs to die. Alright. Rip in Pip. Yes. Alas. Hang on. Are we killing There's also a smooth... Are we just like we're just out of work. We just have so much like work to do apparently. And nobody is doing it. Alright, well, let's change some priorities to fix that then, shall we? If we got people doing supply and storing, we do, but... Alright, I guess my cook is too busy or something? I don't know. Lindsay's apparently in need of the toilet. Go to the loo then. Oh, we having oxygen issues? Uh-oh. We may be having oxygen issues, chat. Oh, that's a lot of CO2 in the area. Okay, we need to hurry up and finish this oxygen machine then if we're gonna live. Right. Would be real nice to get that done. Alright, so let's get this hit done at priority 7 or whatnot. Alright. The unimportant stuff, priority 1. We're just gonna do the important stuff first, right? Priority 7 on all the important stuff. Which means all of this. Alright. I want to get this bit here done. Oh, there's the autosave lag. Thank you, autosave. So what we're gonna do, I think, to fix the whole... this thing is... I need this here to be hydrogen in there. Hang on. Priority 7. Right. How are we gonna vacuum this room? I guess I need to suck all the gas. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Priority 7. All of the space stuff, we're gonna downgrade to priority 6, because that's not important right now. I need O2. Alright, leave that at priority 6. We do the stuff down here first at priority 7. Gold Volcano should be doing fine. Might take a while to get that gold out of there, but, we'll see. In fact, what I kind of think of doing here is, if I do... Hang on. I need refined metal. Not metal ore. I need refined metal. That's the one. All right. So we're gonna do... Don't do any. All right. Metal or... No, refined metal. This one. Please put refined metal in there. Also, we just got a printable. Oxalite, please. I'll take steel. Steel is good. All right. There we go. Steel is fine by me. All right. We're just getting some coal and stuff out here. And that's got the gold in there. Good. So all the gold is now inside the loop there and is now sweeping. So we allow everything else to go in there as well. And that will allow us to store or bring that gold out of there as soon as we can, realistically. What is going on with that phosphorus there? Is that evaporating? I think the phosphorus there is evaporating slowly. Wait, does that mean eventually it's going to get deleted? Might be the case, I guess. Right. Either way, that gold volcano there is now producing gold for me. And hopefully should pump that out eventually. What the hell is that Weezwort doing outside of the... Alright, whatever. Building entombment. What is happening? Uh-oh. What the fuck happened here? Okay. This is frozen over, apparently. What has happened? Okay, so that's requesting water, which it should be receiving and isn't. So let's reset that. Hang on. Okay, so you're not really gonna pass like 40 cycles not included in the past. Indeed, we're still early on. Is it the late game strategy building facilities around geysers/volcanoes? For the most part, I guess. It's a great way to get like a bunch of free resources. A lot of it is heat deletion. Because the thing is, in order to go to space, right? If you want to do any of the end game goals, like going to space, you need these things. You see how that requires 2,000 kilograms of steel? That's a lot of steel. Also, bunker tiles require 100 steel each. You know, these bunker doors here require 500 steel each, you know. And you got to deal with constant rocks coming in from space. We're not running spaced out also. So I'm not running the extra space stuff. This is just base game. I understand that like spaced out adds like easier ways to get things and stuff like that. But yeah, like it requires a ton of steel to get to space. Anyway, we urgently need to deal with this farm because this thing is cooling down too much. And I'm not exactly sure why this is doing what it's doing. Why are you just on? Because all the liquid down there is cooler than 3 degrees. Right. Okay, so sending new stuff in, immediately sending it out. I see. It's because it didn't receive any water, the whole thing cooled down. I guess that is a problem that I didn't consider with my system, but I guess it's fine if it freezes, because eventually it'll just, like, melt. So it's probably okay. I guess. Either way, I need to send water down that way, and hopefully that'll be fixed. Right. On space out, you don't need bunkers, and you can shoot rockets with CO2 steam and hydrogen, you believe? Yeah. Steam-powered rockets, yeah. Of being a Lollapalooza in Final Fantasy 14. It's fun for sure. Okay, the phosphorus is spread around the entire bottom of the thing now. I'm assuming that eventually that is going to melt, or that is going to be destroyed, so... Eventually that'll be deleted. I'm fairly sure if it keeps shifting around like that, it's inevitable. Alright, we need power cables in here, right? Do I have any gold? I do not have any gold still. Right, can we go get the gold out of this volcano over this way, then? I need to extract that. I need this gold. How do we do that? Well, the first thing I need to do is remove all of the steam from the room. This thing is idle and is going to erupt soon, but okay, 2.5 cycles till it goes dormant. Right. Can we hold out 2.5 cycles, I wonder? How's my ventilation? How's my O2 going right now? It is spreading around. How's the O2 thickness and stuff going? It's becoming a bit more breathable. All right. I think we're recovering. Somewhat. God, we need more oxygen, though. If we're in space, you guess that checks out. Yeah, no, the basic rocket is steam-powered, right? Which is the engine that I'm using here. And I can use iron and oxalite to like, burn a little bit extra fuel, but... the primary engine is steam, at least for now. We do get proper ones later on. Alright, have we not, like, sent any gold out of there yet? We have not. Goddamn, it is over 200 degrees in that room. How is the heat here? It's doing okay. I need to fix this, though. We do need, this steam turbine here to be better controlled. Because this thing here is going to slowly increase its temperature, and then it's going to turn off. It can't soak its heat right now in vacuum, or in near vacuum. So I need to solve that. And the easiest way to solve that is going to be to put this pipe here, which is pumping out 95-degree water. If we have that soak any excess heat from this here, we can maintain the temperature of this thing here at about 95 degrees, right? So I'd want to put temp shift plates behind it and then make these radiant pipes, I think. But goddamn, do I need the gold. This thing here is already 80 degrees. All right. And we are going to have to solve that. Because the thing is, I can't exactly remove my gold from the system if it gets too hot. Everything is going to melt down if it gets that hot, right? Wanting gold. What's up, Kaiserin? How you doing, man? It's been a while. How's things? How you doing, buddy? All right, so there's a lot of stuff that needs fixing right now. The farm should be fine. Again, even though it's entombed over here, it's still fine. It's still good. This still wants more water, though, so I'm going to send it more. All right. Not sure exactly how it ran out of water there, but it did, so I guess we'll just continually send it more water until that's fixed. All right. You died, but you lived. Oh, fair enough. Well, welcome back to the world of the living, I guess. All right, how do we get more water up here? I need to send it up this way, right? We need to bring it across here, up here, all the way up, and then just in like that. That's going to have to be how that goes. Right. I'm going to increase the priority of really important stuff to 8. It's like all of this construction here on these pipes. This is all level 8 priority. Right. The cleaning in here, priority 9 on any mopping we've got to do. Also want to sweep everything in there out, right? That's also important. Sweep all of the stuff in here. Needs to be removed. Right. Very urgent. I need to get the automation in there again. We need gold. Because iron is going to melt down in there, right? Maybe not. It has an overheat temperature higher. Okay, we could probably use iron for it. Got tons of it. Why not? I'll build this thing out of iron then if it's still got overheat temperature increase. It does not have the high thermal conductivity, though, which is a bit of a shame. But, well. Oh, wait, it does have that. Hang on. It just doesn't have thermally reactive. That's all. Right. Or should I fix the gold volcano first? I don't know. I feel like oxygen's kind of important. Oh, god damn it. Stop breaking my things. All my stuff here is overheating. How is it overheating? Why is it 73 degrees up here? You're generating too much power, Transformers. I need to bring more cooling over that way or something then. Everything breaking. Yeah, no kidding. This is where the heat issues are starting to bite me in the ass, right? This is where the heat issues are starting to become a problem. If I could bring cooling over there, that'd be great. But I just don't have the gold for it. Whoa, hey. You erupted. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that happened. Alright, we're currently sending in more water to cool it down. It is reaching 220 degrees. Adding more water in there. All right. I got what am I playing today? We're playing oxygen game today. Liquid hot magma. Yes, there's a lot of magma on the floor. This is supposed to be how this room works, though. And we respond by increasing the steam pressure. Right. Now then. There you go. The magma is all solidified. There you go. And the batteries have dropped down low enough that the turbines are allowed to turn on. Good, 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 good. Look at that. That is what you like to see. Everything in there working just fine. Temperature being kept at a cool 160, 130 degrees-ish. There you go. How is yesterday end? How did yesterday end? Assuming you're referring to Lobotomy Corporation. It went alright. I like how the ethanol is freezing the water in here. It's okay, though. That's fine. We need to send more water through that. We managed to get the claw done in the end, but we did not succeed the fight against the... We didn't win the fight against the one afterwards, right? We have to do like 4 suppressions at the same time. And oh boy, does that one suck. All right, we need to construct more important stuff here. All these pipes here need to be done. As well as this bottom layer here. Nope, you are priority 1. All those pipes there got to be done. And quickly. Right, we need to get a water lock in here as well. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. Let's leave these metal tiles here undone. So I'm going to need to extract all of the air from in here, right? So, how do we do that? Well, a liquid lock would be the easiest way again, right? So, if we do tile here, and then, like, they can climb up that, right? If they're standing here, they can climb to there. That should be doable. If we do that, and then we do this, I can liquid lock this area, but that leaves this tile here not working, so I can't do that quite. I need to move it over 1. Which is problematic, because now I can't get in. Right? If we're doing it this way. Because I need a tile to go right there. So... how the hell do we make a liquid lock for this? Need to mop that up. Right. I guess I could do it higher up. I don't really know of any smaller liquid locks than what I've currently got going here, though. So I don't know if I want to put, like, a ladder in there, you know? I know. I have an idea. If we put a liquid lock over this way somewhere, alright, we leave a little gap here. We do tile on the floor, maybe like, I need it to end here, right? This is where we need that to go. So I need that to go like that, and then, this isn't gonna work, is it? Suppose I could try and build it above or something? Or I could just vacuum the entire area. I could put the liquid lock like here, and we can vacuum it starting this point, right? Maybe? Could just vacuum the whole thing. I'm probably gonna want to do that because it removes the gas from here too. Let's do that. Let's mop liquid this. Right. Okay. Never. Don't fall. Do that. Listen to Cynthia. She's a good girl. She's trying her best. Pepe hands. Right. Get rid of this thing. That's all that's got to go. All of this here has to go. This here is not got a digging task on it for some reason. I need to dig that. Dig. Right. Okay. Y'all need to hurry on that. I need to get rid of this thing here as well. We gotta uproot that. Priority 9. The sleet wheat here on the floor needs to be hauled in as well. Need to sweep that in. Alright. We're gonna change to doing certain important tasks at high priority here. Okay, we just need to get this thing done. The sooner we get this done, the better, like, the sooner I can, yeah, I need to dig out this little bit here too, right? Just like right here, dig that out. Yeah, the sooner we get this whole thing vacuumed, the sooner I can suck the air out of this thing too, and we can just dig that out and not have to worry too much. Right? So we do have that done now. Good. Right. So I want to build my liquid lock here, but I need to mop that up. Alright. We need to mop all of this polluted water up and get it out of here so it doesn't off-gas, right? That's important. It can't be off-gassing. If it off-gasses, then we have problems. Thanks, autosave. Right, we need to vacuum this whole thing. We can put oxygen in it later. Right now, I just need to get rid of everything, all the gas in here, all of it. Which it should be not difficult because we already have the pipes here to, you know, do that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do like gas vent right here. That way I can, that way I can just pump the gas directly out. We just slap down a gas pump. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what happened? Whoa, how did they get oxygen in there? That's the first time that's triggered. All right, legit. Yo. All right, a little packet of O2 got in there. Oh yeah, look, there's a sneaky little packet of O2 up there for some reason. Get out of there. Not supposed to be up that way. Do I need to increase the density of hydrogen then? Is that the problem here? Because this hydrogen should be going up and forcing this O2 down, but it's not. What are you doing? Well, I hope that didn't break anything. Oh, I broke this one a little bit. That's fine. All right, we can fix that. But I would like that oxygen to stop messing with me. Hang on. Okay, it is going down now. Why'd you do that, eh? Why'd you flow up there? You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Amazing how that oxygen ended up that way. I mean, I guess more gas element sensors would have solved that, but how did it even? Yeah, see, that's why I've got that test in there, because this has happened before, and I'm not sure exactly how it does that. It does generally stay down. It's very rare that it does that, but there you go. I'm glad we saw what's happening then, is every now and then a packet of oxygen does end up that way somehow. I'll increase the pressure a bit though. By 250 grams. Hopefully that will keep it from, hopefully that'll keep the O2 from getting too much higher, right? So maybe that'll do it. Right, so what are we doing now? I still need to fix that, I still need to fix this, right? This is a big one I need to fix. And it's currently putting more water in there. Are you dormant yet? 1.2 cycles till you're up. Right, it's gonna get one more eruption, and then it goes dormant, right? So what I want to do is that turbine is still too hot. I want to just let this turbine run 24/7 pretty much. Even though it's too hot, I want to just let it run 24/7. So I don't care about the atmosphere pressure. If it's like down to 500 grams, you can turn off. But like other than that, I want you to just stay on forever and just keep being on, buddy. Just keep on reducing the gas in there. All right. So Pips are overpopulated. My leaf cats again with you. How many are there? There's 10. All right, and there's another one in there, so that means there's 11 total. So you need to go. You're at 50%. You're at 97. You're at 20. You're at 3. You get to go. And you're at 0.6. You get to go. There we go. Perfect. That has controlled their population. You guys are at 9 also. We still haven't killed that one. God damn. Whoever's on mining duty right now is not doing the... He's not doing the culling. Is he like busy digging out all this stuff or something? No, he's not. There's nothing to dig up here. All right. Culling the herd. Yes, pretty much. Gotta be done. Unfortunately. Yeah, this here is now too hot and is not running correctly. Okay, we need to fix that. I'm gonna do a temp shift plate or two. It doesn't have to be gold yet. I'm gonna replace them later. But I do want it to be iron. Alright, we need the temp shift plate 3 times right there. This is kind of important. I'll do it at priority 9 because it does need doing. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to get radiant liquid pipes in here as well for this bit. I wanted to do like that, right? And then we just disconnect this pipe. So I'm gonna build all this in. If we build that in first. Alright, Pips 2 overpopulated again. How did you manage that? Or is this just the same notification as earlier? It's the same as earlier. Right. That's fine then. We'll leave that be for now. How are the Slicksters doing? You guys doing alright? You guys are cramped. My goodness. Right, hang on. You need to go. I have so many animals that need killing. And so few people that are doing the killing right now. All right, so if we get that done, hopefully that will allow us to maintain the temperature of that steam turbine at about 95 degrees. But I need someone to go in there and do it. And then I need to quickly redo the piping there as well. Which shouldn't be too difficult, but... Oh yeah, I want to deconstruct this here at like priority 5 as well. Get rid of this whole pipeline right here. We don't need that no more. Alright, this meter valve here can go. Asking that. Alright, we can get rid of all of that at some point. Not really important right now. How's our entombment going down here? Are you still requesting water? You are still requesting water. Right, we're gonna send you more then. How the hell did you drop down that low on water? What the heck? This thing managed to somehow empty itself of water all at once, and I'm not sure how it did that. But at least now the room here is so cold that the water is frozen to ice, so that's cool. Right. We do have starvation right now for some reason. That's just Mima down in the toilets, struggling with his oxygen supply. Right. Yeah, this is why we need that O2 system up, because we are suffocating right now. And that ain't good. Alright, this polluted water needs to be swept. Any and all polluted water needs to be removed, because that is off-gassing, and that is not good. If this off-gasses when we're trying to vacuum the area, we're never going to get a vacuum, if that's still there. All this polluted water here needs to go. Only the polluted water, though. Anything else can be left alone. Alright, we can hold the rest out over time. Man, this base used to be so nice and pretty and, like, organized and stuff like that. What happened? This polluted dirt needs to go. There is polluted water behind this, though. That needs to go as well. Alright. That polluted dirt there needs to go. Polluted water. Alright, anything that can release polluted oxygen needs to be removed from this room. Everything. Anything and everything. Alright. Okay. How are we gonna get power here? I guess I could bring it over from, like, this direction. I suppose I could use some of my natural gas, right? Got tons of it. Got 140 kilograms of natural gas over here. We can use it. Got a lot of petroleum, too. We were working on that. I'm gonna need to bring that petroleum over as well. Alright, let's use the natural gas power. We have a little bit of gold now. How adorable. Right. Let's build some cabling in here. Whoopsie. Not you. Alright, I want to bring this all the way over. All the way over. All the way over. Down here, across here. Alright, all the way over. All the way over. Up here. And then I just need to slap it into, need to slap it onto a pump somewhere. Right around here, right? Need to do ventilation. I need to get a gas pump. I'm gonna slap that on down. Make it, yeah, gold amalgam is fine. All right, put it down right there. Okay. Power cable, and then this wants to hook up to that. Right. So that's that. High stress. Oh God, what's happening? Mima, why are you so stressed, my dude? Full bladder, low oxygen. Well, use the toilet then. Can you not use the toilet because there's not enough O2 in the area? You can't sit on the loo for long enough? Well, that's not good. Alright, also slime lung. Do we not have a massage chair around somewhere? We might do. What a sentence that was. I mean, it do be that way sometimes. All right, this is producing polluted O2, which is, you know, kind of helpful. It's taken him a while to use the loo in it. Okay, he was able to pee. There you go. Hope you're able to find some way to de-stress. We have pepper bread. You should be fine on stress. All right. Okay. Well, I hope that the stress goes down. I have no idea if I can control that, but the bladder is not full. You just relieved yourself. Why are you doing it again? How is your bladder so full? What? I think time to use all that extra algae? Yeah, it might be. Hang on, let me set one up here, because apparently we need it. Get me, let's just put down an oxygen diffuser. Alright. I'm gonna slap this head down at yellow alert, along with a power cable. There you go. Go and build that. He's been still real hydrated, too much coffee, yeah. Alright, Mima, you're not allowed to... You know what? I really want him to go and pee. Marie, what is going on with you? I don't know what she was doing there, but sure. Alright, if we can get some oxygen here. See, he just made the relieved face. How is his bladder? It's still full. What the hell? Is he just bugged to have 100% bladder or something? What's going on with that? I don't understand what that gesture is. Alright, there's that. Cool. Now we need the power cable done. Is there a disease in the game that affects bladder? I mean, he's got slime lung, but that's just breath and athletics and coughing. The pips are overpopulated again. For crying out loud. I know! Nobody's killing them! There's some bug with Mima. He's been running back and forth all day, apparently. Alright. Imagine the feeling of needing to pee but never being able to relieve it. Dude, that would be the worst, honestly. I understand why he's so stressed out. Alright, thanks, Stinky. Oh my goodness, he delivered not even enough gold to finish it. He spent that entire journey and did not deliver enough gold to finish this. Banhi and Hassan are both working on it. There's Hassan. Alright. There's Banhi. Are you trying to calm him down or something? What's going on? Okay, good. Now I need you to deliver algae to that. Go and deliver algae to this thing right now. Hassan is currently on his way to do that. Alright, we are doing combat. They've finally gotten around to attacking the critters. Alright. There we go. We have algae. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Right, we have oxygen in this area now. Is there a pipe block to the toilets? No, because if there was, this would be full. See? I know for a fact that the O2 one isn't, or the pipeline here is never full because we had that problem before and I fixed it. As long as this here is empty, there's not backed up. This is a very self-sufficient system right here. There you go. That should start producing enough oxygen to get everyone here, you know, able to breathe. Right? If we have a look at that, it's now pumping out O2. Alright. So, Mima, hopefully you can get that bladder of yours empty real soon. Oh, there's some lag, apparently. Alright. So, hopefully you can breathe soon. It might take a minute for the diffuser to actually catch up with the sheer amount of O2 that we need. But, let's see what happens, right? His breath is relatively full. Okay, no. Yes, it's empty. Finally, his bladder was emptied. He did it. Mima's de-stressed. His bladder has been emptied. There you go. He just needed more oxygen so he could get that pee out. Every time he was trying to pee and he couldn't do it while he was holding his breath, man. All right. Can't pee because you can't breathe. There you go. All right, we're fine. Right. Hatches are overpopulated, but there's not much I can do about that. These guys are basically invincible. They'll hold him up to there to starve eventually, and it'll be fine. All right. So, never change clay. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to do tile here. Bam. Not yellow alert. 9. All right, the stuff is priority 9. I need to get this, like, liquid lock here set up. Wait, how do we get in? That ain't gonna work so good, is it? Unless I put in, like, just exactly a drip on top of that. It would work, right? I might shift to the side, though. Then we have to dig out the abyss light if I want to build a liquid lock here. Which is fair, I guess. Right, let's go ahead and just do that then. All right, that tile there needs to go. Okay, here's what we need to do. But first we'll get rid of these. We're going to put a doorway on this, I think. And then we'll do... That's the top of the liquid lock. Water here, water here, water here. This needs to go this tile right here. Need to dig that out, right? Or I could put it one over. Like that. And then we leave this one here alone because I don't need to get rid of that yet. Okay, so I just need to get rid of those. Then we put base tile priority 9. 1, 2. All right. And that will be our liquid lock. We need to bring water here, of course, to use it. So we're going to need to send reservoir. I need to build a reservoir here, and I need to bring water to that. We can send it in later, right? I can bring the water here now. Which, there is water right there, but I think I've already got some water stored away somewhere. That's polluted water. That's not going to work. Right. I do have water in this. So, okay. Do I want to bring that over? Why not? It's actually really convenient to bring that over. All right, priority 9. Let's actually, there's not enough water. There's only 120 kilograms, thinking about it. That won't do shite. I could bring this one here over. This liquid pipe here would work. Let's do that then, shall we? Priority 9, I want to bring that to here. And immediately I want to do a meter valve in this area. I hope I have power here. There is no power anywhere near here. All right, never mind. It's easier to build pipes than it is power cables. So, right. And who knew that getting clean water over here was so hard? I guess I could use petroleum or oil or something for it. We do have that more available here, so might be easier. I got a lot of petroleum, but I need all that petroleum to fill up this, right? Oh man, this is tough. I mean, I need to bring water over here anyway, right? For for this eventually, so I might as well build the cable now, build the pipeline now anyway, right? Gonna want insulation here. I do not have much igneous rock to do that with, but I'll try. Right, where do we put this pipeline? The pipeline needs to come from over here, same as the other one, right? So I need to build it down here and then bring that across somehow. Or I could just, like, split this 50-50. Or something. Gonna be hard to bring that over in it. I have to find a spot for it, though, that's for sure. Or... wonder if there's no easy way to make water over here, honestly. It'd be way easier if I could just make water in this area. Oh, whatever. Alright. I do need that dig that done. There's still plenty of other stuff for us to do right now, though. So, for now, what I want to do is... that there is going to be the pipe leading up to there, right? Which means I want it to come down here. We'll leave that disconnected for now, because I want it connected up to here. Alright. Now, again, I don't have much insulated rock, so I'm going to have to build this out of, like, mostly granite, I think. Just build it uninsulated. No point in putting insulation in there if I can't make it good. So I'll just put regular old stuff and deal with the heat, I guess. Right. Now then. Yeah, temporarily I want to just hook it up to that, I think. So let's do a bit of a bridge here. Bridge like that. Bridge like that. Liquid pipe. All right, what's important right now is that we get it functional. It doesn't have to be efficient. Right? Give me all your carbon dioxide. What up, Maddest? All right, you can have it if you want. I don't know why you would want it, but you can have it. This needs to be canceled because that is way too high up to actually use. All right. Gonna do that. Lovely. Then we just bring it over here and we bridge it in, right? We're currently making a bunch. There's plenty of O2 for you to have. Or CO2 for you to have if you want it. We have a whole room full of it right here. Look at that. You want 40 kilograms of CO2 per tile? There's a lot of CO2 right there. Anyway, you can have all that. Right, there you go. So now we just got to finish this pipeline here. Bring that over. That's just going to pipe water here forever. Which is fine. I don't need to worry about this thing. That can be canceled. All right. It is going to fill up this here entirely, which is okay. That means we get a nice liquid lock going on. And then we're just going to start pumping the gas out of there, right? I need that gas vent there done at high priority. All right. You'll turn it into oxygen, you fool? Oh, I see. Well, the slicksters here turn it into oil, so... You know, I don't know how you're going to compete with that, honestly. Oh, yeah, how's my entombment doing? We good here? Is that still requesting more water? It is, isn't it? Yep. I'm going to need to refresh that a few times, I think. And it is up to 15 degrees, the new water going in there. So amazing that this here is still frozen. But, all right. How are we doing here? Body temperature. Is it too low? Oh, shit. It has gotten too cold. You got it. Disable by automation grid. What do you mean disable? What does the automation grid say for that? This is... Oh. Apparently that there is full enough. Oh. Right, okay. So... What? When do you turn on? You should be on right now. Oh, but this here is saying you can't be on. Right, because it only allows one through at a time. The good old timer sensor there. You got it. Is that working how that's supposed to? Liquid element sense there is active. Is currently sending a green signal, which... That's on, but the thermosensor here is saying that it is... Oh, shit, it's like really hot down there. Right, that would explain why it can't do it. Is because it's way too hot. Man, that temperature is not distributing easily. Alright, then. I wonder if the problem is that there's, like, no airflow here. Going from this room to this one. It might be better to put... Like, it's 30 degrees up this way. But it's like 50 degrees... That's 20 degree difference from the bottom to the top of the room. With temp shift plates. Oh my goodness. All right, I need to put more temp shift plates in there then. We don't have enough temp shift anywhere. Why are they so damn expensive, Clay? Why you gotta make temp shift plates cost like a bajillion gold? Every time, man. That's so expensive. Right. This stuff here wants to be priority 8, honestly. I want to do it a high priority, but like not the highest priority. It does want to be done. But not right now. You know what I could also... Can I build solid tiles over this thing? I can. I could just build this whole thing here out of solid tile and then deconstruct it afterwards to ensure there's a vacuum in there. Right? That's the thing I could do. This here is open. I need to dig that out. I'm going to dig out any tiles that, like, reveal gases, I think. I'm going to leave these here alone as well. That area there is going to reveal a gas as well if I dig up that way. So I should probably dig up there now, thinking about it. If I... All right, hang on. If I cancel that, if we dig out... Actually, dig out that, dig out these two. Right. Cancel that. Diggy dig. Dig this. Then, like, cancel these two. Dig here. cancel these bits. And then I just want to dig up into that bit, right? I want to dig that out. Right. And that's all priority 9, that digging. Right, I just want to do that quickly. As well as that, I guess, if anyone feels like doing it. But this is the most important bit. Because I need to get this bit here done. Alright, it's very important. Okay, Mima, thanks, buddy. Got some snow. Good, good. Alright. Go, 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 Mima. You gotta hurry. We're gonna breathe ourselves to death if you don't. It's so goddamn important that we do this. That ice needs to be swept out of here as quickly as possible. As does that snow. Right. Good, good. Right, so now we can build these insulated tiles up here. Construction, priority 9. These 3. And this one here. Don't. Alright, well, he's just gonna build himself down so he can't get back up again. Of course. Alright. He's gonna dig all that out and then he can't get back up there to finish that. Alright, that's fine. We'll build a ladder there later. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Right. But I do need to build that insulated tile around the outside there. This one here needs to go. Right. If you want to do the digging, Mima, you can't. Right. It's not quite as important as anything else that we're doing, but sure, I guess. Right. All this here wants to be priority 9. All of this. All of this here wants to be priority 9. Every bit of it. There is nothing more important than getting that done right now. We need to get this ready. The liquid lock here needs to be ready to go as well. Space! Space! What about space? Space can come when we aren't breathing to death. I do want to do it, but we already placed a bunch of steel stuff today, and I need to wait for more steel, so we just placed all this here up here. Which means that once we get that done, we do have, Oh, hey, this took damage and broke. Once we get that done, we do have, the steel, like, protection up there done. But as you can see, like, we are taking meteorites to the ladders and things, so we do need to, Oh. Once again, you've managed to get oxygen in the hydrogen loop. Of course. Still not sure how you're doing that, but okay. Yep, there it is. There's the annoying packet right there. Well, nothing I can do but wait for that to leave, I suppose. Printable is available. Fertilizer? Sure. Right. How do we keep getting goddamn hydrogen in this loop? He's breaking my things. Or non-hydrogen in this loop. Alright, well, I mean, we managed to get away with that passing by just fine. That actually might be the same packet, honestly. I feel like that's the same packet. Should I just do, like, a test at some point? And if we discover any, like... I feel like that's an idea. If we just put, like, a little test in somewhere in this pipeline and be like, hey, is that hydrogen? Hang on a minute. I know what I can do. I can force vent this. Just add an O2 filter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? We just add a little test somewhere. Right, I need to change that there from... What is this? This is... Green signal when it is less than low threshold until high threshold is reached again. So it's currently trying to fill itself back up again, right? There we go. And then that should allow us to vent. Yeah, there you go. Good, good. And now that there is back to turning itself off, right. And the oxygen there has been forcefully left out, moved out of the loop. Yeah, we'll put a test in there later on. I'm not going to do it right now. Right, that's a minor thing that I can micro for now. I'm more interested in this area, though the same problem is going to be present on this one here, so I should probably also do that here on the hydrogen loop. We just do a little test, like, right here, and remove it. But again, problem for later. That is not something I need to deal with right now. What I do want to deal with is all of this garbage. Need you guys to finish that. A lot of important work for us to do here. That up there is all unreachable. We're gonna need to build a ladder up there at some point. Gonna be a little awkward to get up there. What is this? Another nullifier? What? We got 3 nullifiers. The heck? Okay, well, I guess I could build this ladder going up and then build even more oxygen up that way. I could just build 2 oxygen sections in the same area. The heck, man? That's so much O2. Alright, now then. Did we ever build the thing for this? Did we ever build all that? We did. Okay, cool. Can I do myself a favor and go turn this thing here off for a minute? Alright. Yo! Slew, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright. Hope you're having a great weekend. I need to go turn that there off so we can fix it, right? Because I need to turn it off so I can get the pipes behind here to have the temperature for it. Because we can soak the as long as we have as long as we're floating like 5 degrees below this thing, it's fine, right? It just has to be like 5 degrees below 100 degrees and we're good. I just need someone to go and turn that off. You know what I should do? I should prevent people from coming up here eventually. Like once we're done with sorting this out and it's good. I guess I still need to I need to do the conveyor stuff though. Ugh. Yeah, just like don't worry about doing any of that. It's gonna be a bit awkward, but we can sort of let it just break down for a while. The only thing I'm interested in right now is the steam turbine though. I want to fix that. I need to get that fixed. How is my conveyor overlay doing in here right now? We got mostly phosphorite, some obsidian. I like how the phosphorite is still in here though. Alright, there you go. Alright, that's off now. Perfect. So that's going to stop piping water in. What I need to do is I need to disconnect this one pipe right here. Yellow alert that. Right. Then back to yellow. The back to priority 9. Ren is going to kill it. Good, good. What we do then is we construct a new one. Yellow alert. There you go. Ren can do that for me. Lovely. Roberto Dynamo. Sorry. English only, please. Thank you. I have no idea what the hell you just said. Alright, what are we doing? How are we... Banhee is on our way to do that. You got it. And leave that at priority 9 now. As long as Banhee gets here and does that, it's fine. Alright. Dude, English, please. That is not English. Alright, there's Banhee. And she goes. Building the pipe. Nope, she delivered a bit of it and then not the rest of it. Alright, we'll do that at yellow alert then. Please get that done. It is urgent. You think that's Polish? Oh. Well, either way, it's not English, and this is an English stream. Come on, someone. What do you mean, no pending delivery? Are we just out of igneous rock? Is that it? God damn it. You, volcano. Big one. You. Right, these things. 175 degrees. If the rock is 175 degrees, send it on home. You know, actually 185, so we just vent everything that's in there right now, and we got some igneous rock to work with. Alright. It's gonna be hot, but it's gonna be worth it. Alright, we need to just vent all of it. If it's 185 degrees, we can work with it. This Polish translator says, Roberto Dynamo is your idol? I have no idea who that is. Alright, there you go. Now we turn these off again. We've gotten enough igneous rock, I hope. Okay. Pip's too overpopulated. I don't care. They can stay overpopulated for now. I need someone to go and do this. It is Benny's current errand to do that. Good. Right. How are the pips doing? Now we've got a chance to fix them. We are indeed overpopulated by 1. Let's go ahead and get you gone so you guys can breed again. There we go. Meow, meow. Sweep the meat, because it hasn't been swept yet for some reason. Alright. Please get that meat out of there. I don't want to waste it. Don't let those pips die in vain, damn it. Did we ever rebuild the cabling there? We did, didn't we? Right. Perfect. I got a little bit of gold now, so I can fix that. Maybe not yellow alert, but priority 9 will do. Right. Goods. Building entombment. I probably still need to reset more water down here, right? Yes, I do. Let's do that again. There you go. That would be great if that was just on a timer and do it on its own, but I'll live, I'm sure. Right. Anyway, kind of random and weird, but okay. Bot perhaps? I don't know if he's a bot. That doesn't seem like bot behavior to just say a random line like that. Bots usually shill something, you know? Come on, you need to deliver it. You just need to get this done. Come on, is it really that hard to just deliver 100 kilograms? It was 150 kilograms, Ben. He did like half of that on her own. And now you guys are doing it 20 kilograms at a time. God damn it. Stop delivering just 20 kilograms. Right, Benny is on her way. I'm assuming with all... Oh, Lindsay is on her way with the rest of it, I hope. Shelling Robert Dynamo, obviously. True. Right, you've left granite on this again, like morons. Alright, please remove the stuff from the weight plate. I don't want there to be material left on the weight plate, thank you. Right, you do need to remove that. Okay, as soon as the yellow alert ends, we're good. And I can just hook this up myself. I just need them to fucking do it, though. How is there still gas out here anyway? Right. Do that. Do that. Don't do that one. Leave that alone. Right. Just finish the damn insulated pipe. We need 20 kilograms more igneous rock. Please tell me someone's on their way to do that right now. Yes, Lindsay is currently on her way to do it. All right, Lindsay is not the fastest duplicant in the shed, though. But I do need her to do that. And I also need to finish this one tile here at a high priority. Be nice if we could get that done. I like how we're building everything but the parts that I actually need to be done. All right, priority 8. Do that just to get that back up and running. Same with this bit here, right? Priority 8. Not enough materials to finish all of that. Dawn. Well, that's okay. The volcano will deliver eventually. But I still love how you're doing that instead of any of this. Alright, whatever. It's probably just that we're low on igneous rock. Let's go ahead and bring out some more igneous. Alright, if I set it to 175 degrees, it should produce igneous more frequently. Alright, or like 180 degrees, actually. 180, we can live with 180 degree igneous rock, because I'm building with it right now. Alright. It's about 180 degrees in here, but some of this igneous rock is like 300 degrees, so... As long as we let that out, it's fine. Alright. Now, how are these batteries here empty? Have you not emptied yet? You should be... Hang on a minute. Did I mess that up? I think I messed that up. This here is also broken. Goddamn. Need to build these transformers out of sturdier stuff. I need to cool this area down is what I need to do. Need to bring some coolant through there, I think. A little difficult to do that, though. All my pipelines are already occupied by the giant-ass volcano. Not much I can do about that, really. Oh, good. We finally finished it. It took you long enough, didn't it? Oh, my goodness. Right, now I need to turn that on again. Enable building. All right, yellow alert. Thank you, Hassan. Just flicker that on yellow alert real quick to solve the problem. There you go. Steam turbine's back up. 86 degrees. And again, now it's actually going to heat itself up with the radiant pipes. But, this will cool it eventually, right? Once the, once the heat of the turbine reaches 100 degrees, that's going to act as cooling instead of heating. I could have replaced these bits here with with radiant pipes as well, but it's fine. Right. The important part is that this keeps it at around 95 degrees as best it can. It's okay if it gets slightly higher than 95. It just wants to keep it as close to as possible. Because the gas is almost a vacuum at this point. Even if it just raises the uptime by like 50%, that's all I need, right? It just has to raise the uptime enough that, we aren't dealing with, oh man, that's not doing enough. That's not doing sufficient amount of work, is it? Please hit equilibrium soon. It's not going to hit equilibrium at all, is it? That's just going to keep going. Damn it. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. The water is not able to cool it fast enough. Not without an atmosphere. Even with the temp shifts, that is just going to become too hot and turn off. Yep. Although, to be fair, it is jumping back online a lot faster than it should be, so... if it's just flickering on and offline like that, it should be fine, right? Right? Every other tick, hopefully. It's still deleting some heat, so I'll assume it's doing some work there. All right. Anyway, gotta bounce. So we have a good rest of stream. Take care, CBC. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again someday. Extra heat can't transfer through a vacuum. I mean, it can with temp shift plates, right? Temp shift plates like the only way, really. Oh, Shikeki Dozwonki. I'm sorry, I butchered that. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. All right. Yeah, temp shift plates basically allow heat to be transferred, but like that's it, really. Okay, I need to get this white. Why is that white? Why is there just hydrogen in here now? Or oxygen in the hydrogen loop. Why is there so much today? What is going on? I changed this from 1500 to 1750. Maybe I made a mistake on that one. It's just infinite goddamn hydrogen or oxygen getting in the hydrogen loop. I don't understand why. Okay, can we're just gonna have to build the test then, aren't we? All right, get rid of this. Apparently today is just all out. Hey, hydrogen loop going on or something. All right. I need to get that O2 out of here. We need to figure out how to do this. Just wait for it to get around to this point, and then I'll eliminate it. Same as I did last time, right? Won't be too difficult. Right about now. Okay, we need to switch that to 0 and 1 instead of 85 and 95. There we go. And I go back up to 95 and 85, and that will... Oops, 85, and that will set it to normal again. All right, we've vented a little bit of hydrogen, but not much. Okay. So yeah, what I need to do is... we need to get rid of this gas pipe element sensor here as well as the automation wire down here. That needs to just all go. All of that there has to go. Goods. That knock gate there is going as well. Correction, what's up, Mia? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to, oh god, everything is slowly dying stream. What's up? Eggplant? All right, how do we do this? I need to do... right. I need to... bring this down through a shutoff that I can use, right? So... What are you doing? Tinkering? All right. Need to deconstruct that. Need to deconstruct that. Right. So I need to bring the hydrogen over a bit, I think, or something. Or I could put it here, I guess. No, it wants to be before this, right? The test does have to be here. So I need to turn off the hydrogen loop real quick. How do I do that? I guess I'll just get rid of one pipe and we'll just release a bit of hydrogen in the air and just solve the problem that way. It'll be the easiest way. It's okay if we let a little hydrogen out. That never killed anyone. There you go. Right. One tile of hydrogen never killed anybody. Right. So now then, I need to do this needs to go this way. So we can test, shut off, move it to there. And then that there vents it out, right? That's the vent location here. Yeah, because then that goes up there and joins with that as well. Right. So then we do shut off, and then it's just going to join like that, I think. Right. And then this goes down this way, and then we get rid of this pipe right here. Right. And then we do ventilation, gas shut off. Right here. We do automation. I need to do, not automation, sorry, is ventilation still. I need the gas pipe element sensor. Yeah, I guess I just rebuilt that where it was. Actually, I could have, all right, I could have just left everything here. I didn't need to get rid of everything. All right, hang on. Automation, I need to do this into the NOT gate again. I need to rebuild all that. There you go. Very important we get all that done. I'm just going to yellow alert this so we can get it back up immediately. All right. Thank you very much. All right. How you doing, CB? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Now then, I actually can just rebuild a yellow alert this pipe here because that does not need to exist anymore. All right. Good. Now we just wait for the hydrogen to deliver more. It might back up a little bit if we don't hurry up. Need people to get down here and finish this urgently. Urgent now, come on. It's urgent. Hope you're having a great day though today. Mir and CB. Up to much, are you? On this fine Saturday. Oh, hang on. You aren't off-gassing, are you? There's some polluted dirt on the floor here. Please sweep that. God, I hope that doesn't off-gas. Alright. There should all still be chlorine. I need to bring that polluted dirt out of there urgently. Alright. Camille's already on her way to do it. Oh boy. I can't let anything rot in here then, apparently. That's a problem. Do not drop that polluted dirt in this vacuum. Thank you. Right. Crisis has been averted. There we go. Just want to go finish all this now. Right. Do we have power to that thing, actually? We don't. This needs power as well. All right. Yellow alert. Get a power cable to that. Thank you. Anyway, everything is calm today. Calm days are nice. They comfy. All right. So I need to test for hydrogen with this. And if we detect hydrogen... There you go. We test for hydrogen, and if we detect hydrogen, then we turn on the... If we detect hydrogen, we keep this off. If we don't detect hydrogen, we turn it on again, right? So I need to detect hydrogen here. All right, because that is a NOT gate. So we detect for hydrogen, and if it's hydrogen, good. We red signal. Otherwise, we switch it around, right? No problem at all. I just need them to finish that one wire right there, and then we're good. And then any non-hydrogen gas in the hydrogen loop will be eliminated, right? It'll just be immediately sucked out here. Which is the same strategy we're going to use for the one up this way up top here as well, right? But of course, I need to finish this thing first, which is apparently proving to be a pain in the ass. I'm not sure where all of my igneous rock went, but I guess I just didn't have much to begin with. Right, we need to send more water down this way. I'm glad you guys are having a calm day, though, because I'm not. Today is everything's melting down in my video game day. That's what today is. All right. Anyway, let's use water as an airlock. That's interesting. It's a very effective way of locking out gases. All right, I need to finish this one here, but of course, in order to do that, I need my dupes to finish this pipeline, which honestly, I might just cancel it. Just like, don't worry about that. And instead, we'll just build it out of granite instead, because like, that's way easier. And apparently I have the granite, but I don't have the igneous rock right now, so let me do that instead there. We might actually be able to get it done if we do that. Don't know why that conductive wire isn't being done, though. That one is iron, and I know we have iron, so that's just because they're being lazy, I suppose. All right, now what I want to do is I want to increase the priority of all of these edge pieces of rock here to 9 so we can get them done quickly. Because I need to eliminate any possibility of hostile gases getting in here while we're working later on. Actually, I guess I can leave that one there at 7 so we suck the gas out of here, and that's fine. But this one here wants to be 9. These want to be 9. All right. As much of that there wants to be 9 as possible. Right. And then, like, everything inside here wants to just be left at 1. Thank you, autosave. For saving my game. Making sure I do not lose progress. All right, priority 1. All of that. Again, all of that there can be priority 1. We don't care about it right now. That can be done later. Right. All of this here wants to be priority 9, though. There they are, delivering granite to all the pipes. This is good. All right. Hopefully you can get that done in reasonable time. How are we doing on oxygen down here? Are we doing okay on O2 right now? I mean, the toilets have oxygen. That's a nice sign. Oh, God. My oxygen, man. Where did it all go? We had so much, and now it's all gone. And now I guess I know why everything's overheating is because the atmosphere is so thin, right? That's why we're having so many heat issues. We need to thicken up this atmosphere. And you need to stop running on this. Why are these batteries empty? Should you not be turning on? Hang on. Wait a minute. So these batteries here are empty, and they're definitely saying, yeah, I'm empty, right? Green signal on the battery is empty. Right. Oh, did I not want to not gate that then? Hang on. It's just when the battery is full. It's not when it's empty that it turns on. Hang on. When the battery is full, it turns them off. That's all. It doesn't turn them on when the battery is empty. I see. So these only turn on when the temperature is above. Hang on. No, they resets. It goes. All right, resets when that happens. It turns on when the atmosphere is thick enough, or wait, yeah, when the atmosphere is thick enough, and which it is right now. And then when the temperature is above 195, so it's not quite hot enough in there to do that yet. Alright. I mean, hotter than 175 degrees ought to be plenty, right? I just want it to be like, as long as it's hotter than the material we're trying to send out right now. I don't care about efficient power generation. Alright. I want you to work on that. Alright, I also want to turn these head down on priority so we don't use these anymore. I don't need to use these generators because, in fact, I want to just disable building on, like, most of these. Right? Because now that we've got the volcano up and it's got plenty of power stored away in it, we don't need to worry about, we don't need to worry about using it no more. We can just turn all these here off and then leave them be. Right. This should power us from now on, right? It's storing steam, ensuring that we have enough power. Whenever the batteries fill up, it turns it off. There you go, see? Perfect, right? And then we just get more igneous rock out of it, and it'll start producing that for us quite quickly. Every time we run out of power through that. What's more important right now is we thicken up this atmosphere. I need to do that before I run out of iron ore. which I have no idea how much iron ore I have lying around, but, you know, we'll find out soon, I'm sure. All right, how's that water doing? Hey, we've got the water lock. It's up. Right, so before long, this here is gonna solve my problems. I do need to do myself a favor, though. I need to build at high priority a pneumatic door right there, because I need to lock Banhee out of here. She'll fart. Banhee's no longer allowed inside this area as soon as we seal it up. All right, all this debris here needs to be swept into storage as well. Any debris inside that area, please get rid of it. All right. Now then, this reservoir here, we'll leave it priority 8 because that does need doing. I need to put power cables in here as well, but we'll get that done later. Not important right now. There's nothing even to power right now. Okay, we just need to remove all the gases from this area. Which means we need the power up. We need the water lock up. It'll be fine. So what I'm going to do is, once we have the water lock high enough, I'm going to get this liquid vent here to be just going to destroy it. Which is in about 300 kilograms of water. Almost there. And 200 kilograms. Someone be starving. That's okay. Starvation issues solve themselves pretty quick. We've got plenty of food. Food is one thing we're not wanting. We are not wanting for very much food. We have got to hurry, though. All right, we need to get rid of this. Thanks, Gossman. All right, sooner that goes, the better. We don't need a huge amount of water up here. You just need enough to seal the top, right? There you go. Right now, Banhee probably is going to fart in there, but that's okay. Banhee, you are allowed to go pass. You're allowed to pass from left to right through this door, but that's it. All right. You are not allowed to go anywhere else. Go 3 speed to speed it up. That won't speed it up. Also, I just realized we didn't even build that. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. All right, we'll have to dig down there and fix that later. All right. It's just water down there, thankfully, not atmosphere, so we can deal with that pretty easily. Right, so the water lock is intact. Banhee is not allowed in here anymore. We need to finish this gas pump. I need to finish all these cables here. Banhee should work on those, though. Right. Then we need to build the rest of these, right? Need to get that pump up first, though. The pump... Why is it taking so long to get this wire done? Usually these things are done in, like, no time at all. Usually these wires are like the easiest thing. Lindsay is on her way to supply some material to these, but that's it. All right, look how many hatches we've got starving to death slowly in there. Oh, boy. There's a lot of hatches in that one room. Okay, now then. So I suppose while I'm waiting for them to... Well, I guess I might as well just wait for them to finish this, because nothing else I can do, right? Let's go deal with the building entombment. All right. Just slowly pipe more water in there until this thing here is filled up. Need to put a timer on that with an AND gate or something to fix it. There's not much I can do until then. What's going on with you? You're still working slowly. This is maintaining itself, but you can see the global damage we're taking here. This is taking a lot of labor. You know what we're going to do? I'm just going to deconstruct these top layer transformers. Which actually, instead of... All right, we're just going to disable them. We can run on half power for a while. All right. Just get rid of those, please. Thank you. If we disable those, we're running on half power, which means some things are likely going to power down, but it's okay if it cools the base down a little bit, right? If it prevents it from overheating too much. I need you to just... Okay, never mind. I've got to deconstruct them. It's okay. We can reconstruct them later on. I'm just going to get rid of all of these. Just deconstruct each and every one of these transformers. Again, it's okay if we're running on half power for a while. It's going to suck. But I need you guys to stop repairing them. I suppose I can just disable auto repair as well, just in case they do get more damage, they won't repair them. All right, there we go. If they break, so be it. I want someone to go up there and just dig those out. This is fine. All right, we're getting a little bit more igneous rock coming through the output, which is good. All right, the volcano is working exactly as planned and is actually super freaking stable, which is real nice. Okay, this thing is dormant now, which means I do want to go in there and fix that at some point. I gotta wait for it to lower down on steam first, though. God, my atmosphere being so thin is just such a curse. All right, where are you going? Oh, you're getting iron. Oh, is that why it's taking so long to get it? It's because it's all the way up here. No, there's only like 10 kilograms of iron up there. Never mind, that's not the problem then. I don't know why it's taking us so long to get iron, but it is. How are you doing, mister? You doing all right? 140 degrees in there. It's trying. I need to solve that at some point. I might submerge this here in water somewhat. Like a little dripping of water on the floor or something just to help with heat transfer. Because water does not vent into space, thankfully. Okay, there's Mima working away at that. Still need you. I would rather you guys work on this bit here than the bit inside, but, you know, whatever, right? If I put this down to priority 8, maybe they'll do it in the right order. Come on. The cable just needs doing. We can't do shit until we finish the cable. I need you to do that. All right. I need you to finish the power cable. It's like right here. It's made out of iron. It's not even difficult to work with. We've got tons of iron. I've got 30,000 iron. Where did you leave it all? What do you mean my toilet was out of water for a second there? Oh, was it because of the... yeah, it was just because the pipe was blocked for a second there. All right, fair enough. That's fine. We're good. Goddamn. Please, just build the wire. You need to do that. If you don't do that, we're screwed. What are you doing, Camille? Where are you going? You're heading inside to go build something, I assume. All right, fine. Oh, no, she's storing material. Oh, I see there's ice there. That is true. That does need storing. Right. And that polluted dirt there is very important to get out of there, too. All right, please get that out of there. Thank you. The polluted dirt is kind of the most important thing we need to get rid of. We've been sparkle flatted. That's cool. All right. The sparkle streaker is doing a great job keeping everyone feeling nice and happy. All right, I want to get that sleepy grain out of here. All right. There's nothing else to worry about right now. We just got to get that wire done. This wire here is the only important thing. I might yellow alert it because these guys just aren't getting it finished. All right, please do that. Thank you. Why is there a hatch here? Why is there just a hatch then? All right, well, I mean, he's there, I guess. They just left a hatch right there. And there's a tropical Pacu right there. Why are we not getting rid of the Pacu eggs? What is my chef doing? You know you're supposed to be getting rid of Pacu eggs and stuff, right? We got the tropical fry egg. We got 6 of them. There's 6 of them lying around and he's just not doing anything with it. Travaldo, what's wrong with you? I don't know what's wrong with this guy. He's just not doing it. He's not getting rid of the fish. All right, if I bring these over... maybe that'll, if I set someone to hold those at high priority, maybe they'll actually wind up being cracked at some point. These eggs are cracked, bro. Is that all? No, there's one more. There's 2 more. So many tropical fry eggs because the temperature's so hot. All right, there's a gulp fry egg in there as well, apparently. All right. And then the rest is just polluted dirt, looks like. Yeah, we're fine. Right, cool. So those are all being set to sweep now. Hopefully they'll be swept in a short amount of time. Bring that pack of filet over as well. We've got a printable. Would really be nice to have another hauler right now, but I don't think I've got the oxygen to spare. Also, none of those guys are hauling, so we'll take the Dreklet eggs instead. All right. Sweep that. Sweep that. And sweep that. I'll bring those Dreklet eggs down to the egg storage here, where we're going to crack those 3 Dreklet eggs. Hit. 1, 2, 3. All right, hopefully he gets around to that eventually. All right, now then. How are we doing here? Oh my god, you have made 0 progress. I've left this on yellow. You've still been working on this shit. Why are we not doing the iron wires? Why are you not doing it? You've done literally nothing. What is wrong with you guys? Come on. Get it done. Please. Please get it done. All I want is I just want to start sucking the air out of there so we can vacuum it. And we can't do that until you finish this. There's even breathable oxygen in there. If you get this gone, we can breathe more out here. Look, the gas is getting so thin that the chlorine and CO2 are getting uncompressed. Oh boy. We're about to lose, like, plants and stuff due to air pressure. Why is it so hard for you guys to build a fucking wire? It is a wire. What are you doing? Why? That's like 2 priority levels below this. I don't understand. Why are you not doing this? Are you, like, unable to reach iron or something? What's going on? Why are they not doing it, chat? I don't understand. We've made literally 0 progress. Fine, I'm gonna cancel all these and we're gonna restart them in hopes that maybe that encourages these idiots to actually do something. Alright. Dupes be dupes. Yeah, for sure. Right, if we cancel and redo it, maybe it'll refresh it in their minds that they need to do this. Right, have we got any current errands? No pending deliveries. Okay, I'm assuming that this is gonna jog your memory and make you actually do it, right? Some of them are doing it. I got a lot of algae on the floor here as well. Are we doing it now? We're doing it now. Okay, they just needed it to be refreshed and now they're working on it. I don't know why it was so difficult for them, but there you go. Now we've got some of these done. Are they working on more of these? There's no errands, but yeah, Ren is currently working on some. There you go. All right, they're working on it now. Okay, now we're good. Now we're fine. All right, I'm gonna build this insulated tile in here at like priority 7 or so. We actually have igneous rock now. That's good. We've gotten a bit of igneous rock out of the volcano. So I could start working on more of this stuff, but you know, we'll see. Maybe they just really wanted to do the igneous rock stuff because it's been so long since they were able to actually do it, because I didn't pipe anything out of the volcano in time. How are we doing with the power up here? We're doing fine. Again, we're running on half power right now, which means that these are going to be running more frequently. I need to raise my gas density a lot, though. Atmosphere density needs to be quadrupled right now from what it currently is. All right, you guys need to hurry up and get this wire done. As soon as that wire is done, though, we'll be fine. Don't know what Lindsay's doing. Supplying ranching materials. You got it. Branches do need to be maintained. I need to bring the sleetwheat grain and stuff out of here as well, because that is slowly deteriorating in this area. If we don't bring that out, we'll lose it. All right. Might as well bring that out. It's a nice boost to my colony's food supply, right? So we might as well try and go for that. If possible. A little bit more sleetwheat grain up there. We'll grab that too. All right. Let's not waste what nature gives us. All right, but that's still not priority, like, you know, yellow alert, though. So you guys do need to do the yellow alert first, which is kind of more important. As you can see, there is no pending deliveries on any of this. I don't know why they're not doing it, but I could probably refresh this again in order to reset these idiots' memory. But we'll see. I guess I'll wait. I'll give them a little bit more time. How doing the water here? This water's doing fine. All right. Not sure exactly what I'm going to do with this pipe after this, but I could probably hook this up to here, right, and just turn that into this bit. What I want to do is I want to get rid of this bridge right here, right? This is the liquid bridge here needs to go. Leave that at priority 9. And once we get rid of that bridge, I can... Uh-oh. Well, my farm is offline. It's only online once in a while due to the half power we're at. That should be okay, I think. It's not going to vent like hot water through there, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it can't vent hot water through. It'll just loop forever, so that's okay. All right, but being at low power is not great. Maybe I should, like, increase power to the farm and only the farm. Just let the farm be online and leave everything else as low power. Because I kind of feel like we don't really need power to anything other than the farm. This has got its own generator with the natural gas generator, so that's kind of fine. Yeah, I'll increase power to the farm, but that'll be it. So the farm's one is this one here, this top layer, which is this one, right? So this one here is going to be the only one that I rebuild the transformer on, and I'm going to build it out of gold so it's a bit more heat resistant. I'm pretty sure that was the right one. Yeah, that's fine. All right. That's the only one I'm going to rebuild the transformer on. That's the only transformer we maintain. And build it out of gold so it does not melt. Because apparently gold is really heat resistant in oxygen not included. Alright, how are we doing on the iron cables? We have made 0 progress again. Alright, time to cancel this again. And do it again. Alright, yellow alert. Is it just like iron or something? Do they just hate building cables out of iron? I don't understand. Either way, there you go. Now you guys have that to do. Please finish it. If you don't finish it, we die. You need to finish this. I cannot stress how important this is, dupes, alright? I cannot stress that. It is so important. There is a reason why it is yellow alert right now. There is no task you should be doing that is not this. Aside from the odd hauling task, I guess, because I don't want to lose that sleep wheat. But, you know. There are plenty of you on building duties. Alright, so they should be working on that over time. Mima is currently on his way to build a couple. Right. Not really much I can do but wait for that. Okay, hang on, we got some polluted dirt in there. That needs to go. Priority 9. Get that priority. Get that polluted dirt out of there. That's off-gassing. I want it gone. I want that polluted dirt gone, I do. What else we got? Deliver an igneous rock up there for some reason. Gossman, hey, you remember that part where I said that there's no task you should be doing aside from this bit? Why are you doing the igneous rock up there, huh? Why are you doing that? Why you do this? Oh my god, we've lost like every ladder up there. These meteorites are rough, man. I have to come back and redo those later, I guess. Is there any way I can like mass disable auto repair, or do I have to do it for each one? Well, I guess what I'll do is, hang on. I suppose I could solve the problem by just, like, deleting a few ladders around here. I need to leave the gantry ones, but if I prevent us from being able to get up top, it should solve the problem as well. How are we doing with you? Are you doing alright, Mr. Gold Volcano? Temperature is 157 degrees. That's kind of not great. It being 150 odd degrees in there does mean that it is heating up, which is not ideal. But I don't know, maybe it'll go dormant again before it overheats. Wishful thinking, right? There's not really anywhere for us to soak that heat except for just inside this area. More efficient heat conducting into the radiant pipes would be better. Would be all I really need, but can't do much about that, I think. Alright, how are we doing? Is that yellow alert dealt with yet? Nope, for some reason we're still not doing it. I don't understand. I don't understand why we're not doing the yellow alert. We should be, and then they're going for supplying farming materials. That's fine. Storing materials. That's fine. All right. My haulers should be doing the yellow alert, should they not? They're grabbing abyssalite from out here instead. What are you doing? Why this? Why are you supplying materials to that? You should be supplying materials to this first. Come on. All of that needs supplied to. Why are you not doing it? I don't understand. Alright, can we sweep all this food in? I don't know why the food is only getting like halfway. But I would like to bring that indoors or like into its storage so we don't like decrease on food at all. So I mean, I guess I'm fine if we do lose a bit of food because like, whatever, I've got a million kcal. I literally have a million kcal. I have days of food. We have so much food. I don't need to worry about my food at all, really. I just don't want to be wasteful. I want you guys to bring that stuff down. Right, we did bring in the polluted water, the polluted dirt, right? Yeah, we did. All right. Sleepy grain just in the floor there. Okay. I have 1.2 million calories. Kilocalories, not calories. I got 1.2 billion calories. You're gonna add 1,000. You're not gonna need more than that for this playthrough. True. I just don't want to be wasteful. I can't help it. It's just me. It feels bad when I let food rot. Same thing, only different. True. Right. Can we do this again? Because clearly you idiots have not gotten it done yet. Come on. Build the stupid thing. All right. If I set it up on yellow alert again, maybe you'll do it. All right. What if I red alert this? Are you gonna do it if I red alert, or is it this isn't a problem that red alert can solve? This is just a problem of you guys need to fucking do the iron instead of the goddamn igneous rock. What are you doing, Gossman? Now, you know what we could do to maybe solve this problem? Look, everyone, you're allowed to leave but not enter. Right? That's what you're allowed to do from now on. You can go out of this room, but you can't go in. All right, do the wires. Do the stupid cables. There is nothing more important than these. In fact, you know what? Even with space, I'm gonna lock you guys out of space. You can't go to space either. You can't go outside this room. You're allowed to go in, but not out. Right? Nobody goes out that way. Don't do any construction work out here either. You are banned from going out there. There. Now there is no excuse. The only construction tasks in the entire base are right here. That is it. I guarantee you that. The only construction tasks are right here, and you have the material for that. I know you do. There is zero excuse right now for you guys not doing this. It is the only construction task there is. And you guys need to be doing this. Come on. Why? Why is nobody delivering to these? Why? If I downgrade them below yellow alert, are they actually going to get done if I take them off yellow alert? No, still no pending deliveries. Cannot currently construction supply. I run on hamster wheels instead. Can we turn those off? All right, don't worry about running on the hamster wheels. I don't care about those. Do other stuff. Do more important things, please. Yep, we're losing plants due to pressure. You guys need to have hurried. You didn't hurry fast enough, and now we're losing out. I mean, if they die at this point, it's their own fucking fault, because I've been telling them for the past hour to do this. How hard is it to do a wire? It's one wire. It's a single wire. Just do it. It's not even hard. It is a wire. Singular. Like, goddamn. And how are these batteries doing? Are these batteries still negative on power due to... All right, we have insufficient coal. Am I out of coal? Oh, shit, I'm out of coal. Right, okay. We'll deconstruct that then. No reason for us to keep that coal generator there around. We ran out of coal. Dupes, am I right? Yeah, I didn't Darth Mages. What's up, man? I don't know why they're getting themselves killed, but they are. What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, they're up here getting iron, I hope. Yes, they are getting iron from the iron volcano. Oh, is it because the game is counting this iron here as stuff that I own, even though I don't? Is that why they can't do it? Because it says I've got a ton of iron, but I actually don't. There's 11 tons of iron right there. No, I have 30 tons of iron. No, there's just... They're actually just stupid. Okay. For a second there, I thought, oh, is the game thinking that, like, it count that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't count that as stuff I own because it's inaccessible. I have 3 times that much iron just in my storage, and they're just not using it. They're just actually dumb. That's all it is. Probably anyway. Don't know. No, it doesn't count. If you can't reach it, then it doesn't count as part of your supply. And I know that because I've got tons of igneous rock in here, but I don't have tons of igneous rock when I go to build these things, right? I've only got like 10,000, but I know I have more than 10,000 stored away in here. So, I think it counts though. I don't think it does. If it's not accessible, it doesn't count it. I don't know, it might do. But either way, I have 3 times as much iron as is in that volcano. But I suppose I can try and extract some faster. I said it's like 150 degrees. We extract a little bit more. Playing on a bed is inaccessible, but dupes assign themselves to it. I don't know about that. I don't know, maybe. Alright. Just extract a bit more iron here. Put it down 130 again. All right. Give it some time. Maybe it'll do it. They do seem to be making progress. Maybe it's just that they want to use the iron inside the volcano first before they use the stuff that's in my storage. Or there's like 20,000 kilograms of iron in a place that I don't know where it is. Oh, no, wait, hang on. There is 2 separate stacks. Oh, never mind. Maybe it is that it is counting that then. Huh, alright. It shouldn't, but maybe it is. We'll go get that iron then, you lot. We have got to go through a lot in order to get that iron there cooled down. Oi, oi. I don't think this thing is... Oh, this thing just woke up from being dormant and we still didn't figure out all the iron. I don't know if, like... I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the amount of iron here and make sure it's not going up. Getting there, yeah. We're getting there. Well, now we know the problem, at least. Apparently all of my iron is, in fact, still in the volcano. Since the robot can reach it, it probably can count it. Oh, that's true, maybe. Alright. How are we doing there with that? Are we good still? Are we delivering more iron? Ema's current errand is doing that. Okay, we can probably allow these guys back in here now. So they can work on the rest of this if they wish to. There's a lot of stuff out there I need to do. Alright, how are we doing here? 95 kilograms of steam. Man, the steam in there is only going up. I like how the pressure of the steam is only increasing in there. What am I making? Oxygen room. We're building an oxygen, the SPOM. Alright. 2,000 watt electric wire. Yeah, this is just because I was bringing it from over there. Generally speaking, refined metal is cheaper for me than other metals now. But as it turns out, I probably should use copper because I know I have that in my storage. Anyway. Let's go eliminate some more iron from this room if I can. What's temperature? Still 200 degrees. Alright, I'm gonna have to live without that for a minute. I'm just gonna hodgepodge this out of copper and stuff, right? Anything that's not built yet. Yo, Sticker Mate. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. How you do it? All right, build those, build those. Oh, well, they didn't want to build them yellow alert, but I guess that's fine. Then build out of iron to just combine them all together. There we go. Right, and that there is built out of copper, so it should be done in no time, right? because I don't have a copper volcano. So the only way I got that copper is by making it myself, which means I know that it's in my storage somewhere. So yeah, delivering all the igneous rock to the tiles. This is good. All right. Come on, you. Hurry up. Don't really need to be building the insulated tiles in there right now. I'd rather get the wires done so we can start vacuuming it. But, you know, whatever, right? Who cares about getting the wires done? There we go. Right, so that's going to turn on in a second, right? No? Are you just out of power then? Is that it? Oh, I never hooked this up. That would explain it. There we go. Now it's hooked up, and that should turn on. There we go. And that's going to start removing all the gases from this area, starting with the CO2 and ending with whatever else is at the top here. Okay. So now while we wait for that, we're going to try and get the rest of this here all done as well. Okay. I need to get all of this here finished, so it'd be nice if you guys would just work on that whenever you know, at your own pace or whatever. At this point, we're waiting on the area to, you know, we're waiting for the area to turn into a vacuum. All right. Once it becomes a vacuum, we can go up there and we can build the rest of the stuff in this room here. All right, we can fix that up. I need to bring my petroleum up here, though. And we need... How much petroleum do we need to fill this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. How much petroleum fills up 6 tiles? Petroleum, I believe, stacks up to... We can have a look. I've got a petroleum lock around here somewhere. There it is. Stacks up to 740 kilograms. What is 740 times 5? That is 7,400 half. 3,500 plus 200. 3,700 kilograms. Right. 3,700 kilograms of petroleum to get up to here. And then we need like 1 kilogram on top. Thereabouts. So, how much petroleum do I got right now? 3,000. I don't even have enough for one of those. All right, well. For us to have to pay respects, I guess. Right, what we want to do is... I'll bring as much of that over as I can. What? All right, hang on. Did we get rid of that bridge over there? We did. Cool. Right, I'm going to hook that up to this. Good, good, good. Right. Got that liquid pipe there just drained real quick. Never thought about it. That's a good way to make a vacuum. All the gas eventually gets sucked down. And try and put it up top, which wouldn't work. You learn something. I mean, it works up top as well. Because what happens if you put it up top, the CO2 at the bottom will slowly like expand north, right? So like once you've eliminated every gas that's lighter than CO2, the CO2 has no choice but to fill the place up anyway. So it works no matter where you put it. But this way you get rid of the unbreathable CO2 before you get rid of the breathable O2, which is kind of nicer, I think. So it expand up. Yeah, it expands both ways, right? It's just it goes from area of high pressure to area of low pressure, right? So it's the same thing as like out here right now. This is space exposed, and this is entirely CO2 because the CO2 is at the bottom and down here, and then just spread upwards because it's got no choice but to do that. So, and then eventually, once this CO2 spreads out, this hydrogen here is going to start spreading out too, right? Once the CO2 disappears, it just has to do that first. So, and then like the hydrogen up here is going to vanish as well. And the polluted O2 and the chlorine here, this will spread out and eventually get vented into space as well. Just gonna take a while. So, how are we doing here? 150 degrees. All right. Oh boy. I very much hope that we're able to control that temperature before it melts down, because that's going to be a pain in the ass to open up again. Right. That said, this should run basically forever now. Okay. Is there any way that I can make my spawn output more O2? What is going on here? You aren't storing any spare gas, so at this point it really is just, this is as fast as my 2 electrolyzers can go. Alright, yeeting stuff into space as you do. Yeah, basically. Yeah, this is just a matter of my electrolyzers can't go any faster than they currently are. Yikes is all I can say about that, I guess. Right. Well, while we're at it, I might as well fix that one cable here, right? Now then. This here sends out excess material, which is fine. Right, I'm gonna put that to 95 and 85 just to configure that correctly. Right. So then I want to do, right, we want to do this here. I need to compare. How do I do this? I need to bring this pipeline. I need to move the automation wire here. This automation wire is in the way. I need to do gas pipe. Priority 9 or something. All right. We got to bring it this way and then back again, right? I need to get rid of this pipe right here. All right. This automation wire here needs to be shifted over one tile. That's all. Just to there. We shift it early instead of late. All right. And we rebuild that pipe real quick. Like that. Right. Actually, hang on. No. Do I want to do it that way? No, because we need to give it test and then export. So I actually need to get rid of this pipe here all the way down. And I want to get rid of these two. Because then what I want to do is I want to bring this over, up, and then this way, right? So I don't worry about this bit. We just got to do a little, like, S-bend here, right? That should do it, I think. Then we slap down the shut-off right here. And that shut-off's automation input is right there. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Okay. So then we do the ventilation gas pipe element sensor. That's the one. All right. Put that down right there. And we got to connect that up with a NOT gate afterwards. Right. Which means I need to put... I'd like it if you could get rid of that one important wire that I really need to go. That one important wire right there is the part that I need to get rid of. He's doing the pipes, that's fine. We'll let him do it as he wants. Might take him a minute, but they'll be fine. There's the shut off, there's the pipe. All right, there's the wire gone, perfect. So I want to bring that up. We're gonna put a NOT gate down. So we're going to be testing for hydrogen. We're going to negate that, so we test for everything but hydrogen. And if we detect anything but hydrogen, we turn on the shutoff and we vent whatever it is that was in there out of the system. Which means we need a gas pipe right there, and then we just put that down. Where do we put that down? That comes down here, it goes in there. So that's the input. I don't want to vent it into that. I want to vent it into this center bit here, right? So you just connect that up like that. That is all. But if it gets full up there... Oh, you know, I probably should do this a bit differently, thinking about it. Right. So I want to do, if it gets... It goes in here. We're going to bridge it... Well, I can't bridge it in there. Well... I suppose I could just hook it up to this output, right? Like that. That'd do it. That would indeed be all we need to do. Then it would just go in there, or go output. It only sees an output, so the only input it can go to is here, and then this one. There's no backflow. It goes in there, jumps over. If it can't jump over, it goes in there and jumps over. That's fine. Right. Good. Okay, so that's that bit sorted. Right. And now we wait for... Right, now we just gotta wait for the vacuum to be formed, right? I know you're out of O2 and all that, but it's fine. Right. Have a look at the materials overlay. You can see the CO2 is still fading. We're down to, just like double-digit grams now instead of triple digits. All right, it's going to take a while once we get down to like milligrams and stuff, though. It really does take a while to get that out. But hopefully we can do that soon. All right, now we are starting to get a pretty consistent supply of gold out of our new volcano friend. So let's get my power cables sorted out in here. How did I do the power cables in the last area, in the last spawn? The last one we did it like this, where it's literally just all connected up. There's no rhyme or reason for it. Right, you got it. We'll do the same thing here then. Bring that across here. That goes down, that goes down. All right, that goes down, that goes up. That goes up. This comes across. Maybe like up here and across or something. All right. And then we bring that up like this. Whoopsie. Good, good, good. Right. How do we get to the... Oh, well, I guess we're waiting for the autosave first. There it is. And try and keep everything neatly in the walls, right? Bring that down and across and up and across. Right. Bring that across and then... I guess I can just bring this all the way down here, right? Do that. I need to reach that battery, so I'm going to bring that down through the floor, and then we're out of gold, so I guess I won't do any others. Now then, I can allow these guys back out into space because we are currently done with the strictly inside parts. And I believe all my gold is out here as well, so I should probably go get that. Alright, good. You're having some trouble. Okay, the temperature did go down. That's good. Alright, so the temperature I think here is kind of stable. It might be slowly heating up, but it's kind of stable. This one here definitely is not stable. How long are you dormant for? 50 cycles? You got it, buddy. There's a lot of gold in there that I do want to go get. Steam pressure is going down. That's fine. All right, so I'm going to do, if it's above 0, you just keep doing. I want to reduce that down to a vacuum. I want to make this room here a vacuum. We do have a lot of polluted O2 and stuff in there, though, so I got to worry about that. But that'll eventually spread out or whatever. As long as there's steam in there, it'll keep going. How are you doing, Mr. Iron Volcano? You're still doing fine? You're stable up there? You're good? That's good. All right, I'm gonna leave him be then. All right, new printable available. What are we printing? Fungal spore. You got it. Good. Okay. So that's minus 10 degrees. That's still doing fine in there, which is good. The volcano friend here is still doing all right as well. Everything there is full. All our water supply is maxed. That's good. Right. Okay, honestly, we probably could just hop on in here and take this out now. I want to let the steam go down a little bit more, but... Oh, yeah, especially considering that the steam turbine is just completely blocked now. Now it's probably the time to go in here and fix this, right? But maybe we'll do that in a bit. At the very least, I want to go in there and get the gold. So if I do that, I have gold again. So I'm just going to dig our way in through the side here real quick. Not going to bother auto-repairing any of this. Yeah, I just want to deconstruct like most of the stuff in here. We'll let a little bit of steam out. It'll be hot for a minute, and then it'll recover. It's only a few kilograms of gas. It's not much. Right? I want to dig out all the sand in there, though. Then we want to figure out how exactly we're going to... I'll just like priority 7. It's fine. Not super urgent, right? But kind of urgent. We got the gold, though, if we do that, which is very helpful. Right. We have a bit more gold now, so I'm going to build more cables. All right. See, because this gold here is not counted as part of my collection. I guess because the robot can't reach it. It must be the robot then, huh? All right, we want to bring down the cable here, and I want to bring it along this way and down there. All right, and then we just connect it up like that. Nice and easy. And then I want to connect the two halves together, so let's just do that across here, maybe. Down there. There we go. And all that wire there is made out of gold. Perfect. Again, we have a lot of gold, so I want to use it. Or at least we, in theory, have a lot of gold. We have a lot of gold production, so I want to use it. And we're about to have, like, a massive shipment of gold as soon as I dig my way in here. And there's the steam being released. Bingo. Right, and considering that there's, like, no pressure here, the steam should just, like, flood out rapidly and en masse. There it is. And it's just going to condense immediately down and then flood down this way. So we're going to do mop. High priority. Start mopping. It's gonna go all the way down here. It's just gonna keep dripping all the way down, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Gonna have to try and get rid of the individual tiles of water that we can see. There's Camille already doing some mopping for me. Thank you, Camille. All right, it's gonna take a while before this mopping is done, though, because the steam has got to entirely condense, which means it's got to soak its heat into the atmosphere. Which again, we've only got like 100 grams, 600 grams of oxygen in the air around here, which is not much. But hey, now we almost have access to that. Gold. You got pizza? Dude. Whoa, fucking hell. Did you hear that? My pop filter was not in the right position. Go. Anyway. You got pizza. Pizza. Man, I can't even replicate that. What the hell happened? There you go. That did it. All right. There you go. Got my guard now. There you go. I'm not gonna put again. Sorry about that. Anyway. Dude, I want pizza, though. I haven't had pizza in so long. I can usually get myself... what kind of pizza do you usually get? You usually get any specific kind of pizza? There we go. Scolding. I know it's scolding. You're just there for the gold. Alright. Digging out the sand there. That's good. There you go. So that volcano there can stay dormant for a while, and then we're gonna go patch it up again later on, right? We've got 50 cycles to do that. Okay. I tend to get, like... I go to a place called Buster's. It's got really good pizza. They do, like, insanely good pizza there. Actually, best pizza. Alright. Ever since Panago decided to ruin their menu... You mix up depending on how you feel. This one's pepperoni, bacon, sausage, and mushroom. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm a cheese boy. I like my cheese pizzas. I also like pepperoni. Generally though, mushroom's okay on pizza too. I generally like a more plain pizza though. I don't know. I just like my pizzas plain. That's just how I be, I guess. All right, got some water here going on. This is fine. All right, well, now we've got plenty of gold. We've got access to all of that gold right there. We can use all of it, which is perfect. So I want to rebuild this here eventually to be the same as the other one, right? But we've got plenty of time to do that. We were able to set up one of these here in just 10 cycles, so I'll leave it until we got about 15 left before I set that up. Basic veg margarita, yeah. I mean, what can I say? I like plain pizza. It's simple, it's fun, you know, that's all you need. How are we doing with the gas in here? We're down from 60 grams to 30, with half the density of the gas in this room, which is perfect. Is Busted chain just the local? I think it's a chain, but it's like really small. I thought it was local when I first saw it, but like I'm pretty sure it's a chain. It's just a really, really tiny one. Because like nobody's fucking heard of it. But I don't know. It's one of those ones that it showed up one day and I was like, huh, I'll try it. And then I did, and it was like easily the best pizza I've ever had. Local's the best for pizzas, IMO. Yeah, I think like hang on, let me have a look here. Yeah, it's a chain local to Western Canada. So like it's this I'm not sure how many there are in Western Canada. Tell me, it's literally local to like my part of Alberta. Yeah, so it's a chain that goes from like, what is that? That's from like Edmonton to Calgary, and that is it. It is just in the Edmonton-Calgary area. So it's pretty damn fucking local. It's a chain, but it's a really damn local one. Anyway, if you're ever in like Calgary or Edmonton, I'd highly recommend going to Buster's. They're good. Oh, hang on a minute. There is polluted dirt there that is off-gassing. That needs to be hauled immediately. All right. That is adding more gas to the room that we desperately do not want here. All right. Camille, could you... Okay, no, you're still supplying construction materials. I really appreciate it if someone could remove that polluted dirt from here, though. I'm going to yellow alert that just to make sure it gets done. There we go. Camille's taking care of it. Thank you, Camille. Okay, she didn't get rid of all of it, though. Hopefully that got someone else in here to do it. I don't know. I'll leave it on yellow alert until I have proof someone else is coming for it, though. Come on. But anyway, yeah, no, I used to get like Panago, but then they changed their menu and now the pizzas suck and it's gross. I don't even know, how did they fuck it up that badly, man? They used to do like great pizza and then they just ruined it. Like, hey, what if we like change it so that all of our like sauce is like watery and gross? I don't know how they ruined it, but they did. Anyway, come on, please. I just need to be done with this. All right, we need to also, you know what I need to do? I need to bring I need to bring more. Oh, well, I need to bring more oil up here. All right, watery pizza. Yeah, I know. It's like they've gross, disgusting sauce now. I don't understand like why they did that. Because their sauce was great, and then they just made it like ew. It's like flimsy. Nobody likes flimsy sauce. We were almost full up on ice. My goodness. All right. It's like Domino's, but yes, locals are best. Domino's by you is still good at least. Domino's isn't bad. I've had Domino's before. Like the big chains are definitely not bad, but like they don't compare to getting a good local pizza, you know. Also, Gar, have you seen Zam's remod? I saw it a while ago. I saw it when I rated him. I see changed it up since then. Hatchers are overpopulated. That's fine. They'll solve that on their own. He's got like 100 pawns. Yeah, he does. It's because he lets Zam has Twitch Toolkit on, and he sets his colonists as he sets the prices in Toolkit to really low. So like basically anyone who joins his chat can get a character like immediately. He didn't like Pizza Hut, more grease than pizza. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a while. I do Nog. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Hope you're having a great day today. Gases are getting lower and lower around here, which is fine. All right. Down to 16 grams of gas down here. Still making some progress. Natural gas. Who the fuck farted? Did Banhi end up in here somehow? Why is there nat gas there? I mean, if she farts right there, it's fine, I guess, because it sucks it out anyway, but... Alright. Anyway. You don't like Pizza Hut when you got the buffet shit they once did? You know, it was decent. CC's. Your tape was great. Hope mine was good too. Mine's been pretty good for sure. I actually got a great night's sleep last night, so I'm feeling fantastic right now. I ain't felt this good in a while. It's amazing how sometimes I just get like the best night's sleep and I'm like, hell yeah. How are we doing on the power cables around here? We're getting them done. And now that my dupes have stopped being stupid as well, it's coming along nicely. We need to finish the automation inside this room, right? So what was my automation in here? Of course, that's some odd follower shenanigans today. That's true. We had a couple... We had like... I'm not sure if it was 1 or 2 Polish guys show up. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, what is this? That's an AND gate into an AND gate into an AND gate. Right. So we're just ANDing all 3 of those together into this guy. Is that not the same as like not... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? So it's element, 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 ANDed together into an Atmos sensor. Right. You got it. Element, 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 Atmo, all ANDed together. You got it. Right, what did I leave on yellow alert also? Oh, this polluted dirt that nobody's holding. Right, can you guys please hurry up and hold that? Someone, go for it. I like how they're just going to scold themselves over here in this part of the map. Or you just open up the gold volcano and it's really hot. Please mop that up. Please mop that up. Thank you. Please mop that up too. All right. Yeah, so you also had someone follow you immediately after making an account yesterday. You just find those interesting, but mildly sus. I mean, I can understand that one because, like, it's possible that someone was just watching Twitch without an account, because I think you can do that. And then they were like, I like this guy. I'm gonna make an account and follow him, you know, so I can catch up with him in the future. Or even it could just be that they just started watching Twitch and they just so happened to notice me or something. They were like, I'm gonna make a Twitch account because I want to watch someone play my favorite game. And then they sign up and they go to look for their favorite game and there's someone playing it. So that kind of thing is generally not that sus. It's when you get like 4 or 5 of that happening in a row that it gets sus. Hey, finally, we're getting rid of the polluted dirt. Not all of it, though. God damn it, Camille. Hang on a sec. Okay. Leave that alone. All right, I will sweep that polluted dirt in, but I want to get the other stuff that's inside the room out first. There we go. Right. Now, this polluted dirt here I want to sweep up at priority 9 as well. All right. Not super important, but I do want to get it out of there. Did you really just drop it on the floor? Where the fuck did that polluted dirt go? Did she bring it in and I wasn't watching? I thought she just went up. Wait, where the hell did she go? Oh, she dumped it up here. God damn it. Don't leave it on the floor up there. Oh, because there's more of it here. Right, okay. Yeah, we need to bring that out, and we need to bring that out urgently. Please and thank you. Right. It just feels sus when it's literally a minute after creation. It could be totally wholesome, like you said. Yeah, that's what you did. Exactly. Hey, then Shaky. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like it's completely understandable because like I do that on websites as well, where I'm just using the website and then I'm like, I should really make an account for this, and then I do, and then I just follow everyone that I previously had bookmarked or something. Anyway, what were we doing? We were doing this. I need to do probably like 8 here. It was element sensor, element sensor, element sensor into Atmos sensor above, right? Then we AND it all together. So I need to do AND gate here, and then like an AND gate here as well. Was it here? Hang on. Was that how I did it? Let me go take a look real quick at my SPOM down here. If we have a look, my AND gates are rotated. Yes, exactly like that. There you go. Right. Good, good, good. So that should be easy enough to do. We just gotta wire that up now. Automation wire. Let's get you there, you around here, you there, you there, you there, and then you there. That's all I need to do. That's the wiring done. And we build that up there and across like that. There we go. Good. Now then, the next bit of automation, the one that got disabled a minute after following, is more interesting though. Oh, that one might be a bot though. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's that's weird for sure. I don't know though. You know, it might be a bot if it got disabled, but it also could have been just a guy signed up and then maybe said something naughty on a different Twitch channel and got banned or something. I don't know. Right, so this one here is literally just an Atmos sensor down here, and then we need a AND gate into those, right? Okay, so we need to do Atmos sensor down there and then an AND gate into those two. Right, that's not too difficult. Do that. We do the Atmos sensor wherever it is. Atmos sensor, Atmos sensor, Atmos sensor, Atmos sensor. There it is. Right. Buildy, buildy. Oh, you know what I want to do as well? Have we started transporting more oil up here? We have done. Perfect. Right. We're getting more oil up here. I need to drain that petroleum and bring it over this way, so we don't have that storage full of it. I want to build a I want to build this like right here. And I want to do plumbing. Right. Liquid pipe. Scalding time. Right. So this petroleum, I need to bring it down, right? Let's get to work on that. I'm going to do bridge here so we can extract it easily without worry. And then we'll do another bridge to get over that pipeline. Another bridge to get over here. And then I'm going to bring it down in the floor, right? We don't really need to insulate it or anything like that, so I'm just going to bring it down like this. It's okay if it vents a bunch of heat into the base. We're already dying of heat death anyway. So, let me just do this. Bring it to there. I'm going to bridge it upwards and then in. Right. We're going to need 2 full reservoirs of petroleum, basically, in order to get this done. But that's okay, because that's the first... We can have this reservoir be full, and then also the one back at the back here be full as well, right? This one. It's fine if we have this one here and this one here holding the petroleum for us. Right, now then, I wanted to do another automation wire here out of this bit, which leads into an AND gate over here, which goes right there, and then that AND gate there needs to just go double wire into the wall. I don't really care about it beyond that point. Right. As long as we get that done, that is all I needed to do, right? Because that just leads to the turning the electrolyzers themselves on and off, right? Which is basically the electrolyzers turn on if this green wire here is on, and if the reservoirs here are not full. Right? That is how we turn those on. Good, 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 good. So that's all the automation wire that needs to be done inside that room. Once that is done, I can probably block that room off, actually. Because I don't need that to be a vacuum. This one here eventually will, like, extract its own gases on its own, right? Like, if we have all the polluted O2 and stuff in here, I can just seal it up and it will transport its own gases out. But, I'll continue to try and, like, vacuum it anyway. Might as well make the job on my pumps easier later on, right? Okay, so let's check this one here for hydrogen. Let's just set all of these up, shall we? I need to set this here for hydrogen. Filter gas hydrogen, perfect. All right, so that there is now going to detect when there is hydrogen in the system, or when there's not hydrogen, sorry, in the system, and then it vents it out. These here, I don't think I set these up. So this thermosensor. What temperature do I want to set the gas to come out at? Let's go find out what the other... I'm going to keep it consistent, right? This one here is 10 degrees. Below 10 degrees. Right. That makes sense. So we're going to do below 10. And the same with this one here. Thermosensor below 10. Perfect. Right, now there's nothing more to worry about with that. I need to put 2 thermosensors and stuff in here. I do need to get the automation up this way. Right, because we need to check what the temperature of the room here is in the hottest spot in the room. Right here in these 2 spots. Right? So if the temperature in either of these here is too warm, we essentially want to turn this thing here on, right? So how do we do that again? What was my strategy for down this way? It was in here. We do a thermosensor into a... Yeah, just turning the shutoff on. All right. That's fine. Yeah, this here was my old vacuumifier in this room, which we're doing it ahead of time now, instead of like behind later than I needed to do it. Right. So that just literally just hooks up automation wire into the ceiling, across here to that one, and then to this. Doesn't matter if either of these here turn on, that is the point where we want to, if either one turns on, that is the point where we want to be turning on the nullifier, right? It's just if it happens to be too hot. So this is iron, which, I kind of actually want to do, like, this out of gold instead of iron. Right, these metal tiles out of iron is fine and all, but I want to make it out of gold, actually. Because gold has that lovely thermally reactive trait. What did I just kill there? Nothing. I have no idea what I just broke. I clicked a cancel build button and it made the sound effect, but then nothing changed. So I'm assuming I had the wrong thing selected there. But, alright, whatever. We're gonna leave these ones here open. I don't want to go in there yet. Got people scolding. Stop scolding yourselves, you fools. What are you doing? Oh, they're just up here and dying from everything that's going on right now. Right, do I need to fucking add another coolant layer here to try and cool this thing down? Right, here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be priority 9 construction. I need to build a coolant layer. It's pretty simple to do, thankfully. Right. Pizza consumed? Hell yes. Oh, half of it? Oh. Is that enough? Nobody knows. Right. Automation. This automation wire needs to be moved. I need to move that down to here and across. We can get rid of this bit here. Right. Can only do half to 3/4 of a pizza. Yeah, I used to be able to eat like a big-ass pizza, and now I can't anymore. I have to buy smaller pizzas. Right, so, I need those of you who are injured to go rest in the hospital, please. Banhi. Marie. Right, I don't have another hospital bed for Mima, I don't think. So, rip him, I guess. Right, but I think he's at the most health of the 3 of them. So, here's what I want to do. I want to do, this again, right? I want to build this bad boy. Bingo. Right. Insulated pipe out of igneous rock. As much igneous rock as I can build with it. How do I bring this up? Can I reach that from this ladder? I can't. I need to bring it over a bit. And then up. I do want it to be insulated as far as I can make it insulated. Up until here. Alright, let me bring it across this way and up. Alright. There. That means pizza for lunch tomorrow, yeah. You a cold pizza fan on that? I'm okay with cold pizza. I prefer it hot, but I'll eat it cold. Nobody ever died from having a cold pizza. Pizza leftover is great, but no, not cold, no thank you. I mean, I'll eat it cold, room temperature, you name it. If it's pizza, I'll eat it. Alright, so I need to build the rest of the wire here. What out of granite? I'm not even gonna like insulate it at this point, actually. I'll just build it. How do I get it over here? I have no choice but to go through the roof to dig out the rest of this, right? We have to go through here. And then across this way. Right. Bridge time. With what little igneous rock I've got left over. Right. Then we need to build the reservoir. So how do I do this one here? New liquid comes up from down here into this pipeline up here, and then it bridges over, and then it goes into the loop, right? And then it goes in here where this one here bridges in as well. Right. Okay, it just connects up to the loop. Hey, what is this one? That brings polluted water up and connects it into this loop. Oh, right. That was because I needed to insert more polluted water into the loop in general, which I did. Right. Yeah, I can disconnect that now. That doesn't have to exist anymore. All right, but I mean, I still can't do much with that pipeline. I'm gonna deconstruct that there at like priority 7, so it's not just there and I don't accidentally break something later on. Right. This whole pipeline here can go. Right, so, yeah, I need the reservoir. Right, reservoir time. Build that there. Okay, then we need to do... I want to get rid of this pipe right here because that's not needed right now. I want to build the loop first, right? So I need to build... The loop goes out from here. It goes around into a bridge down this way. Around the loop, back up, into bridging, into a this, into that. All right, so it's got to go... Right, out. It's bridged over here. Goes out here, down this way. Across this way, does its cooling thing, right? And then it comes back through, I assume here. We bridge it. This, and then that way. What the hell happened there? Right, get rid of that one, please. Cool. Anyway, we'll see. So much for help be hot if need be. Room temperature is the lowest if you got a choice. Fair enough. Some people say cold is better than hot. Heathens. I don't know about that. It's more you could deal with it cold. Why would you? We got the technology. I mean, reheated pizza is a different taste, right? Let's see. So I need to do... How you doing, Aunt? Also, welcome to the stream. I need to do this. This shutoff needs to go here. And I need to bring this pipe in. Test here. Move up. And if this is fine... We move like this. Do we move like that? No, we go down here like this. And then we bridge it here. Right. And then it goes up and in. Now, right. This here just connects to that. That is all. And then that goes in like that. That is a functional loop. This here is coolant that is now too hot. We just need to hook that up to the coolant pipe. Well, the exit pipe, which is literally this one here. So I just do this and then we bridge it over. There you go. That is hot coolant. Now we need to do the automation. I need to set up the automation cable... Thermosensor. Oh, wait, no, not a thermosensor. I need plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor. This is the one. All right. And we put that down right there, and we hook it up to that with a automation wire. Automation wire. Bam. There we go. Wonderful. Lovely. Sometimes you hear just ninja. Yes, just lurking. All right. I need the one. Anyway. Good. All right, so now we need power cable up there as well, which shouldn't be too difficult, given that we're in the... power center of the entire base. Right, we're just gonna build that there real quick. Maybe not, because that only works for the coal generator, actually. That wire does not want to be there. I want to do a different wire to power this thing. I will bring up a power cable from... yeah, let's bring this one here over. That's fine. Okay, now you guys just need to get that whole thing done, please. Thank you. Alright. I need to build an automation wire over to the other side, but I mean, I guess this is going to be like a temporary solution for now. Because in theory, I do need this here to go... I can just manually reset that for the time being. Right, I do need to set up this area, though. We don't have a wire going to that yet. There we go. Now we do. Hey, what was that wire made out of? Iron. Wait. Oh, I built this area here out of iron. I guess I ran out of gold in the past. Let's just rebuild that there out of gold then. All right. Now we just gotta wait for them to finish it. But shouldn't take too long. All right, once they finish this area, we have coolant. Oh, wait, I need to do the pipes here as well, don't I? I need radiant pipes to cool this area down. How much coolant do we do? Well, as much as I can afford. So this here is like 8, and then we need to do it back again, and then I need to do it up here as well, and then here. So I'm just going to continue to expand that as much as I can until I run out of gold, really. Until I get close to running out of gold. When I'm down to like 1,000, actually, we can probably go all the way to the end. Thinking about it. Easily. All right, we're fine. Cool. Link that up like that. Link that up like that. We'll make this liquid pipe. Put that there. Bring that up. Bring that one across and up there. There we go. And that is how our coolant section is going to go. Hopefully that there is going to solve the whole... My poor things are overheating really bad. Oh, God. Please stop everything from overheating. I just want it. I just want my coolant good. That's all I want. Oh, man. We cannot delete this heat fast enough. All right. I'm going to try and keep this area at like 60 degrees. Stretch, you got it. I'm going to keep this whole area about 60 degrees. If possible. So I'm going to bring coolant up here and try and keep it at that. But I need these busy little dupes to go and do that. Thanks. Now that we have all that gold available, we're in a much better spot. How are we doing up here? 140 degrees. This area, this thing actually is stable. Despite the fact that it's offline half the time, the temperature is remaining quite stable. It could probably be more stable, but it'll probably catch up when it goes dormant. All right. Now then, speaking of going dormant and all that, how are we doing over here? Is this area vacuumed yet? No, not quite yet. So it's still waiting on this area to vacuum, so there's not much I can do until then. I just gotta hope that the air pressure holds out for just barely long enough, right? If the spawn holds out long enough, we're good. Okay, apparently more Paku have... All right, well, just go murder these tropical fry. Please kindly stop allowing the fry to live. All right. There's too many goddamn baby fry as well. Most of the adult Paku there died off, which is cool. Got a lot of Paku fillet just lying there I need to solve the problem with. We need to get that stored away. Oy, oy. That tropical fry that needs to go. One just got tame, apparently. Not sure how we managed to do that, but we did. All right, I want to bring in the food from the fry as well, though, so we can make more surf and turf. Need me to go delete all of these fishies. I like how it's still 40 degrees over here. I'm building entombment 8. Oh, hey, this is freezing up even harder. Oh my god. Reset that. We really need a timer down here. Hang on. Let's get rid of this cable hit. Right. Maybe not that one. I'm gonna get rid of this cable here, actually. And this one. All right. I'm gonna put the AND gate down right there. Those two cables there gotta go, because I need to put the AND gate in so we can actually have, like, a decent amount of water. Right. Hot ass is burning? Yes. Right, so I need you to build this here, and then I need to build AND gates. All right. Everyone knows hot ass burns. All right, hang on. That's the wrong place for that wire. Right, we need to do this. I need to bring that over, go there. This goes down. All right, then we build a timer in there, and we're fine, right? We just slap down a timer in there. Everything is good. Timer sensor. Bam. There you go. Wonderful. Now I can then configure that timer later on. They just need to finish building that first. All right, and then we can actually get some water in here and stop this thing from freezing over. Like how the farm is still negative, is still powered down. Despite the fact that the farm is like the one area that actually does get power. Why? It's because these batteries here are offline. Why are the batteries offline? Room is too low temperature. All right, well, I suppose I should probably turn on a couple of these manual generators so we get some power up here, right? I need to get like a backup generator for those times where we're low on power. I need to get like a natural gas generator up or something up here. Honestly, I was hoping to just create like a multiple layers of like volcano that keep the place powered up. But that hasn't worked out so far. If I bring the Iron Volcano's power supply, like surplus power supply down, maybe that would help out as well. But, I had to know about that, you know? I also just thought up a good system for extracting surplus power supply. Hydrogen is the energy source. Yeah, but I don't got any spare right now. Also, hi, how you doing, Vonnerit? Welcome to my bases, finally feeling the heat. We're trying to get some coolant up right now. Alright, and how you doing down this way? Petroleum is still doing alright. Still waiting on all this here to be done, but that's going to take a while, I think. Right, that one's not super urgent because we're still waiting on this area to vacuumify. We're down in milligrams. Grams here, milligrams in places. Yeah, down from like 30 grams to just 20 now. It is getting there, slowly. Alright, but how you doing today? The past 3 hours has been panic non-stop. I mean, less panic and more, well, a little bit panic. Somewhat panic. It's been, for God's sake, get everything done. Alright, this thermosensor. What point is the coolant too hot? Above, I'm gonna say 29 degrees. We're gonna keep it at 29. 29 is a good point to say that it's too freaking hot, or the coolant's too hot and it's not gonna be doing anything constructive. Maybe not. Let's do it 50. 50 degrees is a good point. All right. Now I just need you guys to finish that bit, and then we're good, right? And these bits, which is unreachable apparently. Okay, can we build some ladders to help out with that? Ladder here, ladder here, ladder here. All right, that should allow us to build all of that. Right. I got sublimation signals or blue, yellow, etc. because I have colorblind mode on. Hey, doing Zakaluka. Yeah, I'm colorblind, so I have the colorblind mode on. It's very helpful. I cannot see color without it. Not very easily, at least. Right, we need to finish that. I need to wait for someone to go do it, though. This entire room here is frozen over now. Look at that. Oh, boy. The water in there is completely frozen solid. That's okay. It'll thaw out eventually once we start getting the place back, you know, running again. It's just going to take a while, I think. Need to get some hot liquid in there. Might take a minute. All right, at least the slate wheat's still fine. Like, this here can be frozen all at once. The slate wheat's still good. It doesn't really care. My pepper plant is dying from body temperature, though. It's too cold. Oh, wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? How did you manage to how did you manage that? Oh, I don't have a... Hang on. What? Okay. Apparently detected... Oh, you know what happened? The water was sitting... No, wait. Because it cools it. How did that happen, then? I guess I'll put it to 14 degrees so it has less of a chance of melting like that or something. I don't know what exactly happened there, but it did. Some water just popped and turned into our good old friend liquid. Or solid, I guess. Solid water in there. I don't know what happened there. I'm assuming that the water froze, turned into ice, and then melted again. I don't know. Alright, we'll deal with... I'm not dealing with that now. That's the first time that's ever broken, which I'm assuming means that it's generally fine. It's just because the power is low right now that it broke. Right, we should put bridge, else if temp is wrong, it still goes in. No, it's fine. You printable? Alright, it does extract it. And change the ice on exit. No, like, it does fix it. Oxalite also, hell yeah. So what this thing does, right, is... It's, the stuff comes out, right? It comes out of there, it goes in here, and then it goes, okay, is the temperature correct? If the temperature is too low, it puts it through the shutoff and sends it off, right? Otherwise, it goes back in again for another loop, right? But, I'm assuming that there was some issue with the fact that it was low on power and it tried, like, this went on for a second, then it powered down. And then it tried to send it out, but it couldn't because there was no power, so it sent it through for another go, and then it turned back on again. Which I'm assuming is what happened there. Because that would cause that to... That would cause that particular bug to happen, is low power. We're out of coal, and that's not good. I have 200... I have a little bit of coal now. Alright, we just need a bit more coal delivered there. How are we doing on oil, by the way? Oh, shit, we're full up. Right. Can we go turn off my oil production? I don't want that on. Bubbles, can you turn that off? Just disable that building, please. Thanks. All right. No more oil. We're done on oil. That's it. No more oil. If you aren't filtering on your condition for 1 to 2 seconds, something simple like trying to build pipes can cause a break. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird like that. All right. I'm assuming that the problem was low power. It's never broken before. But we have cripplingly low power right now. Because of the whole everything breaking and my duplicants being forced to do other work other than power generation. Alright. Okay. Trying to build pipes anywhere in the base. I'm pretty sure it's the whole like liquid skipping in pipes when you're building other pipes is just a visual bug. I need some of those of you who are injured to go and rest in the hospital. I like the part where Mima and Stuffer is signed to that, but they're not actually going. Can you guys go rest before you die of scalding damage? Right, how are we doing it? Is this pretty much good? We got like 1 pipe left to finish over here, which is reachable. So I want someone to go do that. All right, Gossman needs to not die of overheating. All right, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Radiant pipes are done. Okay, the pipeline should be done. Is everything here finished? Are we good to send coolant up here now? We are good. I just need to finish the meter valve and the power supply. Right. Come on, you. Okay, now we're done up there. We don't really need to go up there anymore. Hey, all right. I'm going to set that there to 500. All right. Send the water up that way, please. All right, and that's going to get us some nice cooled water up that way. Why are you not... Oh. There we go. That's fixed it. Again, running out of power in this thing does break these things, so we got to be careful about that. Right. We don't want to be running out of power if we can avoid it. That is bad news. We can't even get rid of hot coolant right now because it's just too damn hot. Or it's just, we're just too damn low on power right now. This coal generator being down is not good. I need that coal generator back up, but my hatches are not producing enough. How you doing, buddy? You're doing all right. Okay, so if we were to bring my spare power from up here down, I might be able to use that. But I don't know. All right. How you doing here? Got 68 kilograms of steam in there, which is good for the power, but we just gotta wait for it to fix, you know, wait for it to finish there. Look how there's refined carbon in there right now. Was that from when I tried to build the thing to turn it off? Well, I think that was there from when I built the temp shift plate on it and it melted. To turn the volcano off. That might have been there. I think we deconstructed it and just left, right? Okay, how we doing? Auto repair, auto repair. All right, gonna set that up to priority 9. Coolant is coming through. How cold is it in here now? It is below 70 all of a sudden. This is good. My coolant is, oh my god, there's some 60-degree coolant in there already. Okay, how are we doing on the rest of this? We still have plenty of coolant left over. Why are you off again? Come on, stop blocking the pipe. Okay, I do have to solve this. All right, does that solve it? That does solve it. Good. Get back to work, you. God damn. All right, the coal generator is up. That's good. Okay. The fact that the coal generator up is going to be doing us some favors. All right, what kind of temperature are we looking at around here? It's 55, 56 degrees. Dropped down by like 10 degrees over here, which is great. All right. Anyways, pineapple on pizza is god tier, am I right? Smug. Oh boy. I don't like pineapple on pizza, but then I don't like sweet things on savory things a lot. Like if you've got pizza, it's already salty, right? And I don't like pineapple on that. But I don't have like any moral objection to someone putting it on their own pizza like some people seem to have. I don't get those people. They're like, no, you can't have pineapple on pizza. That's the kind of thing that monsters do. Anyway, it's food and it's edible. I mean, yeah, for sure. I just don't like it. Alright, we need to finish all that piping there now, which is our next focus. Oops, not priority 5. Priority 9, please. Actually, I guess I'll wait until they've done with the timer down this way first, right? Are we finished with that yet? We are, good. Alright, cool. So that is going to reset the signal to that every 10 seconds to make sure that this here stays full of water. Alright, provided, of course, that we have the power for it, which I need to rebuild these here now. I'm gonna rebuild these out of gold amalgam. I'm gonna get these back up so we're back to full power. Right. And this time they won't melt down as easily. And we still have the coolant in there, so I'll have to check and make sure that we send more coolant in when that starts to run out. But the most important thing here is that we make sure that we have, or may at least try and make sure that we're getting some power in and keeping these batteries kind of full. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and enable these buildings here as well so we can try and get more people running, because I just need to sustain our power right now. Get the power back up. Get us having power again. Anyway. Yeah, Jersey, what you like. Exactly right. Pineapple on pizza is bad because the internet says it is. Exactly right. Nobody should have pineapple on pizza. It's a human rights violation or whatever. Pineapple on pizza is fine. It's wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you know. You're welcome to think what you want, right? I personally have no objection to someone liking pineapple on pizza. Right. So how do we deal with this thing now? I need to vacuum. I need to build this room and then vacuum it. I need to build a liquid lock to get in here and we can just set it up. It'll be fine. What I do need to do is get rid of most of the stuff in. I guess I'm going to leave it for a bit. Right. Again, we've still got 49 cycles to deal with that before it wakes up again. And I can just seal it off for the time being and just pretend it doesn't exist for a bit. I just really fucking want my power back up. Which would be great if this volcano here would do something, but it takes so damn long to extract heat from igneous rock. Even with temp shift plates. It just takes so damn long to do it. What about Golat Saya? Hungry Pieman? I don't know if Golat Saya would taste very good. He seems like he's slimy. He seems like a slimy boy. See, having double coal... The coal generator's offline again. We just don't generate enough coal. My hatches just aren't good enough. All right, hang on. If we, go back to use stone hatches here. I'm gonna give you guys... Oh, you want to hear a weird story you had in VR chat? Sure, what's up? Alright, can I do igneous rock in here? But I want to maintain 8 dudes in here. And I want to wrangle surplus. And then what I want to do is I want to release all of the other hatches, all of the other stone hatches, right? I want to put them somewhere where I can just let them starve, right? What if I just put them underwater? I don't know if that'd be a great idea. Where can I put my stone hatches? Spare ones. Oh, also there is totally the beds down this way. All right, that's cool. I've actually never seriously played VR chat. I remember like there was a huge thing about it when it first came out. I was like, oh hey, that's pretty cool. That's amazing actually. I really like the idea of VR chat. And then I never actually signed into it myself. So you're just minding your own business, vibing as a mini stormtrooper when a lady approached you and started talking about how your model is the perfect size to be used as something that should be not be named. It was fucking weird. I mean, that's the kind of interaction you expect in a game like VR chat. It's like an MMO, but with people able to customize their avatars. There's no way that's going to go well. I'm going to put my hatches in here, in the vacuum room. Maybe. I don't know. I really just need an area I can kill them off in, really. Let's do this. if I build these 2 gold doors here, I can put them in here. I need to get rid of these 2 tiles on the ceiling, though. All right. Good. Here goes the brothels to ERP in Final Fantasy 14. That is the true end game of that game, isn't it? All right. Lovely. You have some levels of separation in 14 versus VR chat. True. All right. I don't know much about Final Fantasy 14 endgame because I never reached it myself, but that is, I heard that the endgame is just erotic roleplay. Except the Lalafell aren't allowed to join in. All right. Endgame is crafting, having fun, vibing, ERP rating. Exactly. All right. What is gold useful for besides being a conductor? It's pretty. The dupes like to look at it. How are we doing here? Are we still good? Still extracting gases here. That's why I have an ERP all. Yeah. All right. Drink water time. Okay, how are we doing? We still have lots of grams of air up here. I need to get rid of that, but... All right. Is Synth the bot? Yes, she is a bot. Cynthia is my bot. You can never tell. She has a robot name. All right, IDW bot and Cynthia bot are my bots. All right, we might be retiring IDW bot soon though, because her chat bot software is broken. So, right, I need to move my spare hatches into this room here. Right, I need to build that. Any spare hatches are just gonna be dropped in this room here and left alone forever. All right. If you bought 140,016 reporting in for views on one Golot stream. Yeah, exactly. All right. You know, Cynthia's just here for chatbot functions. She does a lot of my, like, overhead. It's very nice to have a chatbot. Makes a lot of things easier for me. All right, literally the only thing gold is good for is being conductive and good to look and cool to look at. Well, I mean, it also conducts heat as well as electricity, so it's useful in like pretty much any electronic or like temperature-based thing, like so. Quote exactly. All right, she does all my quotes and things as well. That's true. All right, which quote is the one about the Coom cannon? One of the more recent ones. I'm not sure which one exactly, but how we doing? Power down there is still doing fine. On the bright side, I guess we are never actually like going to die from lack of Hey, look at that, the O2's back. All right, we can probably disable this thing here for a while. We're never gonna die from overheating because like no matter how much heat gets generated, this area here still does have its like own heat canceling area, so we can still cancel out all the heat that shows up with the aqua tuna down here, right? So, like, we're still fine when it comes... Like, down here is fine on heat, right? Look at that. We're good. Also, this hero's broken again. All right. I need to fix that breaking. I need to fix this here so it doesn't break as often. All right. Good. Anyway, other than that, it's useless. I mean, other than that, a lot of things are useless, you know? Iron is just like the same as gold except worse because it doesn't conduct as well, you know? But it can be made into steel, I suppose, so it has that going for it. I don't know why they're not doing this area, but I guess that's just what it's like, I suppose. And he's busy doing that lot, which is fine. Right, so we're wrangling surplus here, and I want to move those guys into here, right? Any spare hatches, any spare stone hatches want to go down this way. Stone hatchling, right. And we leave that a lower priority than the rest of these, right? That is 5. That is 5. And this one here is going to be, you know, I'll leave this one here at 5 as well, actually. Right. If they're ever holding stone hatches anywhere, they'll move it to there, hopefully. Right. Now then. I'll put it at 4. They'll hold it to there if there's no other holding to do. Right, hopefully they'll slowly move the stone hatches out to that area and I can let them starve in there. Right. Anyway, you attempted to commission someone to make you a VR chat model of your FF character, so you can run around as your potato. There's an elf with large booba. He plays Lalafell. Alright. Like any true Final Fantasy 14 player does. Like, I started with the cat one, Mikote, or whatever it is, and then I wanted to make a Viera. But I ended up switching, like, I didn't own the game at that point. So I was like, I was just doing the free trial. You can't make a Viera on the free trial, so you can't make the bunny girls. And then eventually I was like, yeah, you know what? The Mikote just isn't for me. I don't like how they look very much. Their appearance is kind of eh. And, like, they don't have any good hairstyles or anything like that. My goodness, this entire area has just gone up in flames. Right. But, so I made a Lalafell instead, and ever since then I've been like, you know what? Lalafell's the way to go. Lalafell White Mage, so I can just emote whenever I don't need to heal. That was all I did. I just sat there and just healed people and then emoted whenever I had nothing to do. All right. And play you plays Lalafell's a Reaper, Unga Bunga Murder. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I just play Menu Simulator when I'm playing it. All right, there we go. We're actually getting all this stuff here out now. This is good. Slowly removing it. We actually have power for once, which is cool. I guess that's because the coal generator is up. Because I got 2 things of hatches now. So the power is back somewhat. This is nice. Uh-oh. Wait, that shouldn't be breaking. All right. It's because it's frozen the water inside. That's why. At least it was just water that got out there. We can get in there and fix that. No problem. I need the ice to melt here, though. This was never an intended problem this was intended to deal with. We're actually out of irrigation now as well because of the damage to the pipes. And just the sheer lack of water being sent here due to the lack of power. We've got power again now, though. Somewhat. It just ran out. Oh my god, look at that. We're so backed up on power needed that we're just having this happen right now. Everything needs to refill its batteries. Everything is just demanding power because this was so behind from that period where we were just out of power for a while. If the volcano were to turn on and turn on these here again, if these here were to turn on again, we would have plenty of power, but we just have to wait for it to soak its heat first, which is going to take a while. I'm actually going to go ahead and reduce these down to 130 degrees again. I don't need to remove that until it's 130. So what I want to do is, I think I want to adjust the temperature levels of these. Right, so what this is, hang on a sec. It resets when the temperature is, hang on, it resets when this one here is true, which is this not gate here, so that's this atmosphere. All right. Atmosphere is probably never going to be an issue. There's 68 kilograms of steam in there, so that's fine. The problem is going to be temperature, right? So if we have a look at the automation overlay here, the temperature for reset, this one here, right, is this one, which is saying if the temperature is below 125 degrees, then below or equal to 125 degrees, we turn these off, which is fair, I guess. What I think I want to do is set this actually to like 175. I know, I do want it to be 120. I want to keep it like low, I think. I might set this to 125 and set this to 125 as well. All right. Just because, or maybe like 135. Right. I want to maintain the temperature of anything I send out of here to 130. Yeah. So this is like halfway. That's now halfway between these two. We're going to be producing power a little bit less efficiently, but we're going to be able to turn the batteries on more frequently. So that there should be piping tons of power into the batteries right now. Right? I hope I connected that up. That is connected to here. This is currently generating power. These are no longer flickering on or off, so I assume that it's fine. We're just consuming every bit of power that we're producing right now. You got it. This coolant here is also starting to get a bit too hot. I need to send new coolant in, don't I? All right, we'll do that. We'll just send a wave of coolant in again. Are you still working? You're still working. Perfect. All right, we're going to reset that real quick. Good, 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 good. All right, we're going to be careful about how much coolant we send off, because if I drain this too much, we're not going to have any coolant for the volcano, which is not good. That is really not good if we run out of coolant there. All right. But yeah, the less steam there is in the room, the hotter it's going to get faster, right? So it is sending more water in. It's going to try and cool it down to that point, right? Just hang on, let me have a look at the automation here real quick. Automation goes based off of this one here, which is saying, yeah, so when the temperature is above 135 degrees, it tries to cool it down to that point. Which is fine. Good, 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 good. Right. Okay. Got a little bit of scalding damage still from this area. It's still a little bit too hot, but that's what, like 50 degrees around there. It's definitely a lot cooler than it used to be, I can tell you that much. Oh my goodness. Right. And now we have this lovely minus 10 degree water coming in here and trying to cool the place down a bit more. Minus 5 from the distance it had to travel, but that's fine. Right. Power transformers are not overheating anymore. The manual generators are doing their thing. That's good. Right. How are we doing on the O2 thing? We doing good? We're getting the last of these bits here done. Good. The sooner that's done, the better, right? How much gas is here? We're down to micrograms. That's good. We're almost done with vacuuming this area. The sooner this becomes micrograms, the sooner gas starts deleting itself, right? Or nanograms, rather. Right? The moment it starts getting that low, the gas will just delete itself. The O2 here is just starting to flutter down. This is great. Hydrogen is spreading out too. That is what you like to see. Again, it's just going to have to delete itself after a while. Right. But that said, I'm going to go take a quick break. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I need to go take a break, get a drink. I am a little thirsty, and I need re-energizing, right? So I'm going to go do that. And yeah, when we get back, hopefully the spawn is going to be done by, you know, the next hour or so. I really want to get it finished. We just have to wait for the wait for it to vacuum, and then we just got to build everything in there and then seal it up again. I need to get the petroleums in here as well, right? Actually, there's gonna be a problem because these thermosensors are in the way of where I want to put the liquid in. Oh well, problems for later. Right, I'll deal with that one when I get to that one, right? We'll worry about that later. I might have to dig like across and over the top or something, but we'll figure it out. Anyway. But yeah, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Get yourselves a drink or something. And when we get back, we'll play a bit more of this. Try and get that spawn done. And once we get closer, I'll try and... We need a bit more steel to build the rest of the rocket. But, you know, we'll have a look at getting to that once we've got the spawn done and the cooling is a bit more stable. So, because this here should be enough oxygen for us for, like, ever. Right? One spawn was enough to sustain, like, almost everyone. This should be enough to sustain everyone because it's doubling my oxygen production. But, yeah, we'll see about it. Right. Yeah, for now, I'll be right back. See you guys in 5 minutes. Go get a drink or something. I'm back, chat. I have returned. And now it is time for us to finish this spam. Let's get this damn thing over with. Right, what do I need to set these settings to? We gotta set all those up, right? I wanna get that Atmos sensor there done. We'll do that at priority 9, so it gets done first, right? Because then everything that needs setting is done, right? After that, it's just waiting for everything else to be finished. So this is... above 1500. False? You want now? I'm not real? True. I just faded out of existence for a minute there. These are all hydrogen. That's 15, above 1500. And that's above 1000. Right. Above 1500, above 1000, and all hydrogen. Above 1500. Above 1000. Right. And then these are all set to hydrogen, right? Hydrogen. Copy. Those two. Right. Good. And now we wait for them to finish all that. That power control station will be done way later on. Do not need to do it right now. Okay. Anyway, did you guys get drinks? You better have done, because I did. I got myself a lovely little drink right here. All right. Scolding again. Speaking of scolding, I just scolded my tongue because that tea's hot. All right. How we doing down here? You doing all right? This area's doing fine. Well, I just gotta wait for it to, warm up that water a bit, right? Warm up that ice. Which there is 30-degree water in there. It should melt the ice before long, right? Hopefully. There's a lot of ice that's gotta melt, though. So we'll see. The ethanol is having a tough time as well. Maybe I should let the ethanol warm up more. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, right? Surely it's fine. I feel like I don't need to maintain these Weezwots anymore. Well, we'll see. Right, how we doing with these hatches in here? There's one has died. I'm gonna bring that meat in, I suppose. Right. Okay, so how are we doing here? We're delivering petroleum over to this bit. That's good. Petroleum is arriving. We've got more petroleum stored away, being stored away, more oil stored away here. We need to turn that into petroleum at the refinery, which again, someone's going to do eventually. Just got to wait for them to finish that as we extract the rest of the petroleum there. Good, good, good. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to finish the spawn. That's all I got to do. We gotta wait for it to be turned into a vacuum, the whole thing. And then we gotta figure out how to get the petroleum in here. And then how to get the I need to get the gas out, petroleum in, and then I gotta delete the things in here. There is no way I can like get in there and remove it. I guess I gotta put ladders in here, right? I have to put ladders in here like this up to here. Because what we're going to need to do is go in from the top, go down, go in through the top, go down, put the petroleum in, right? And then, so we're going to need to drip the petroleum in through the top, put the thermosensor in there, you know, afterwards. This automation warhead needs to be canceled, as does this one. All right. So you need to put the petroleum in, let it fill up to here. And then we delete the petroleum thingamajig, climb in, delete the water pipe, right? Climb in, pick up the stuff from it, move it out, build the wire instead, and then we're done, right? So I need to dig out this bit here too. This is a lot of carbon dioxide up here though, so that's gonna make my vacuumification plans a bit more difficult, right? CO2 does fall pretty quickly, but how do I do that? It's gonna be difficult, isn't it? It's gonna be very difficult. Is there any way, realistically speaking, for me to open up that without letting the CO2 in? I don't think so. I just have to let it in and drain it, right? All right, let's do it. Let's just rip the band-aid off and open this pocket here up. Go to that bit. Rip the band-aid off. It's fine. Got a lot more extraction of gas to do following that, but I'm sure we'll be able to live with it, right? We'll be able to make do. Okay, now how are we doing over this way? We're still wrangling those little annoyances, those little nuisances, those hatches. How you doing, sir? Temperature 170 degrees. That is quite hot. All right, and it erupts real soon. Okay. Well, we may have some problems with that then. How are we doing it here? That is doing fine. Right, so... Well... I suppose I should probably just dump, like, water in here, right? Just a little bit of water on the floor. Flow across there, increase our heat absorption. Just a teensy bit, right? So let's get ourselves a bottle emptier here. Put that down there. All right, I want to get rid of this granite here. Move that phosphorite out of there too. All right, and the iron ore, and that's it. That's nothing else there on the floor. Good. So I want to get rid of that ladder. I want to build another another tile right here just to block that off. Actually, if I just get rid of all of these here, don't worry about holding anything. Just get rid of these 3 ladders, and then we just like build. We'll just build the tiles up from the bottom right out of granite. It'll be fine. And then we will prevent the water from going in here. We just have to empty exactly enough water in there to, you know... Actually, I'm not going to do that out of sandstone. I want to build this thing out of granite or something. Right. If I build that there... Someone will come along and do that before long, and then we just got to set it up to be to empty water in there, and hopefully someone will come do that. Instead of emptying it into the well over this way. We'll have to hope that we're able to deliver some water to that bottle emptier, right? Which is probably gonna be quite easy. I just gotta, like, open up, like, a pipe or something. God damn. All right, hang on. Is there, like, a mass attack option? Yeah, this one. All right. Please kill all those. Move debris into storage. All of that. Thank you. All right. Good. Right. Now then. How are we doing over this way? We finished all of the automation in there. That's good. Also, we did dig out the northern section with all that CO2 in it. That's also good. I want to get rid of this tile down the bottom here, though. That is in the way and needs to be removed. All right. Now then. How are we doing with the gas up here? How's the pressure? Very high. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to move this pump up top. This pump is done enough down here. I want to move... I guess I don't need to move it, but just build a second one, right? If we build a second pump up here, second gas pump this way. Maybe not like there, just floating. Put it floating. Let's have this floating in the air right here. Because it sucks from the bottom left tile, right? The pump does. It sucks from the bottom left tile. If we look at the materials overlay, you can see that this here is now empty in this vacuum area. It sucks in the bottom left tile. So we do that, and then we bring ventilation. I'm going to bring it down and hook it up to this. I need ventilation down to there. We build a bridge. We bridge it into this. Bingo. All right. Then we want to do power as well. Conductive wire. There is no power in any of these wires, so I'm going to bring a new one in. All the way up here. I'm going to build a power bridge over that, which is fine. Right, let me just get that conductive wire bridge there. Done. Okay. And that should not take too long. That should not be too difficult. We'll just get that fixed up, get that ready to go, and then that gas pump there will be able to help us out with absorbing more of the CO2. I do need to keep in mind that this is actually hooked up to the wrong one. This gas bridge here needs to switch over to the other pipeline, right? So I want to do... how do I do this? This is not intended to be used this way. Oh, we got a printable. I guess I'll just put it here, and then we'll just bring this here up. And I'll just bring this across so it's fine, right? We can get rid of it later. Alright, let's go see how that printable is. Printable time. What are you? Sand. I'll take sand. I've got 197 tons of it, but I'll take 3 tons more. Why not, right? Good, good. Now then, if I were... see, how are we doing over here? If I were water, what would I be doing right now? What temperature would I be at? 14, 20 degrees thereabouts? All right, it's slowly melting the ice, I think. It is going to melt soon, which is good. And then we need to get in there and repair that, but not really sure how I'm going to do that after going through this Weezwot tile. We'll worry about that later on, though. It's not a problem for now. Okay, so. Oh my god, what is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna put that back up to 175 degrees. Right. My goodness, you filled that up. Thankfully, again, it's still overpressured, so... it can't produce... how the hell did that happen? Alright, can't produce any polluted O2. Thankfully. But, I do have to be careful about that, because my goodness, what has happened here? Did it overflow? It overflowed into there. That's why we got dirt in there now. Alright, well, I do need to remove that dirt. If I set that as not all, but then we allow dirt in here, it should remove all that immediately, right? Where's my dirt? Dirt. Please put dirt in there, thanks. Any old dirt needs to be removed from this before that erupts. In 0.7 cycles. Alright, and then we allow everything once the dirt is in there. Just gotta get the dirt out of this section of the chamber. Alright. Good, good, good. All the dirt has been removed. Okay, good. We've managed to avoid disaster. No solid tiles of dirt there now. Right. And what's going to happen here is when that erupts, all of this water here will evaporate and we'll be fine again, right? I have some dirt located in weird places, but it'll be fine. Right. I'm not sure how that happened, though. I'm not sure how the polluted water ended up in these tiles, but it did. All right. Let's see. We gotta wait for that to be done. The bright side, I think it did generate a whole bunch of. I'm pretty sure that did generate like a whole nice ton of power for us while we were enjoying that, right? So now it's just a matter of running on hamster wheels for a while until the gold volcano here wakes up. Or we're able to harness a different volcano for power, but we'll see. Right. How are you doing? Speaking of other volcanoes. Right, we need to get this here with water. Need to put some water out here. Alright. Now then. I need to get some water next. That's the next big thing that I need to do. How do we get some water on the floor that I can mop up and deliver to that? We got some water in here. I can build a little siphon on that, I suppose, to get some water up that way. I also want to go ahead and just decrease the priority of these here for a minute. Right. I want to go do the water in here. If we mop up the water in here, we're fine, right? We have it. So I want to just yellow alert that. All right. Please get that water mopped up. Thanks. All right. You mop that up. We're good. We can deliver that up to the north. There we go. Hassan's doing it for us. Thank you, Hassan. Let's go deal with the Drakos. My alien sheep are overpopulated, as always. You fools have bred too fast. It is not often the Drecos are overpopulated, though. But I'm glad to see that population is still on the rise. We're going to get rid of you. Right. Fantastic. All right, I want to go ahead and do move debris into storage, priority 9, all of that. Right. Please move that all into storage. Thank you. All right, that aqua tuner is still trying to do its best and turn on every now and then. All right. How are we doing here? The volcano is still rising pressure. Erupting in 0.4 cycles. Oh boy. On the bright side, I guess the igneous rock that passes through the water here is going to be soaking its heat very quickly with its surroundings. So that is quite nice. Right. I think it's funny. This is actually almost identical to my initial design, just with a lot more machinery to keep it going. Smart. My initial design was just to put, like, polluted water in here, like, all the way up to the sides and then dump it in on the magma whenever it erupted. Which turned out to be a huge mistake, but I'm glad this one here is working out better. Just leave it nearby with steam to transfer the power between. Down to 100 degrees, actually. We have really lost a lot of temperature in here. Alright, well. Suppose that'll be fine. We probably dumped just too much water in there. There you go. The yellow alert has been dealt with. We've mopped up all the water. Now we just got to deliver that out to space. Alright. Where are we delivering that to? Are we already on our way to do that? Is there any tasks on their way? No pending deliveries. Hassan is on number 9 for that. Picking up some gold and bringing it in. I don't know exactly what order we're doing things in. If I have a look down here at the bottle emptiers, they're fine. Actually, is this bottle? Hang on. Is there a bottle emptier in here? Is this one here allowed to have regular water? No. All right, good. Okay, so we are waiting for water to be delivered up that way. That's fine. Which, you know, it's going to take a while for us to get it there, but, you know, I'll order one thing to be swept, 200 grams of it. Then another one. And another one. All right, we just want to sort of, like, get that water swept out of there. Move debris, all of it. Every bit of water down there, bring that out. That is okay. And then what we'll do is we'll finish build. All right, I want to do base, tile. Build that. Thank you. And then I'll set up the other two here as well. I can change the priority on once we're done with that bottom one. Right. It is 180 degrees in here, so getting this turbine having a higher uptime is imperative right now. Very, very important. In fact, I want to leave a tile right here to keep it locked in. I'm going to move this conveyor chute up one, actually. All right. Like that. Get rid of this. All right, and by doing that, I can build a tile on that there to keep the water in so it doesn't get too far away. All right. I want to get all those built. And sort of corral it into the right area. There's Mima coming to, I assume, deconstruct. Oh, no, supply construction materials. You got it. All right. Well, he's not doing this bit then. I need Gossman to go do that. The sooner Gossman can arrive to take care of that for me, the better. Because again, this is just going to increase our ability to like transfer heat. Just a little bit, right? Not much. Just a little bit. I'm going to need to dig out that one iron tile in the ceiling there, though. That is going to be in the way if I don't do that. Right. Thank you, Banhee, for delivering. Delivering to all of these. Good, good, good. Building the bottom one first. Then we want to do this granite tile afterwards. Build that priority 9. All right, how are we doing with the shipping there? That's still doing fine. All right. Now we want to build this one here next. All right, this is actually going great. This is going really nicely right now. All right, we're going to build this one here too. Just to keep the water, again, just to keep the water in there. All right, fantastic. Okay, and then we can build this one here at like, oh, well, wait for autosave first, I guess. And then we'll try and build that afterwards. I must build this here. I must build a tile right here. I want this tile right here, like priority 8 or something. Doesn't have to be super urgent, just like kind of urgent. So I want to encourage the water to go this way and just be over this thing forever. All right, let's go see if we've done anything with the water down there yet. Have we brought that out? Did we bring it anywhere? Okay, this has got magma in there and is starting to evaporate all of my polluted water now. Good, good, good. Look, what the hell is going on? What the fuck? Okay, well, there's sand there. I'm gonna need to dig that out. Rubber miner? You mind digging out the sand? Buddy? Oh, it's disabled by automation grid. Wait, why? Oh. I have committed a mistake with that one. All right, well, it'll get dug out when we... Oh, no, wait, I haven't. I intentionally did that. Right, because I didn't want to dig it out when it was, like, ridiculously hot or something. Did I? I don't know. Either way. Maybe that was a mistake to build that over that. I don't remember. Doesn't seem like that. That doesn't seem intentional. All right, we're just delivering some several thousand-degree igneous rock out of there. Don't mind us. All right. How's the gas in here doing? Still fine. All right, a little bit of vacuum every now and then. My goodness, there's some weirdness going on with that liquid right there. What the heck? Steam is superheating every now and then. 120 degrees, 130 degrees. All right, but it's okay. There's 90 kilograms of steam in each tile here, so it's going to be very difficult for it to raise the temperature in here. Good. It should solve itself soon, right? It's kind of the problem of the fact that I put way too much water in here. It's going to take a while to heat that up. The magma's just got to drop in temperature for a while. As long as it's magma, though, it should, you know... as long as it's magma, it should, like, what's the word? Dissipate its heat pretty quickly. There's going to be a bit of time before I can dig out that sand. Right. So we're just going to wait for that there to be done, I guess. That seems fine. It seems like it's doing a good job. Okay, this thing here is also full now, which is great. It means that my water supply here is... Hey, this thing's working fine. I like that it's still working fine, even though this thing here is just solid ice. It's about to melt, though. It's positive degrees now, so it should melt soon. Right. Everything is solving itself. All my loose ends are wrapping up. This is great. We're down to micrograms, MCG, down in that area. All right, still working on this gas pump up here. Construction priority 9. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing the priority 8 before the priority 9 though, but they are, I suppose. So I'm gonna let them do it. How are we doing with the water delivery? Still no water. All right. Oh, this is overheating. Uh-oh. Not my transformer and my battery. Those are overheating. Oh well. Shoot, I guess. Oh God. Nothing I can do about that. All right, deconstruct these. I'll build them out of new materials. Yikes. All right, well, that is unfortunate. How do I solve that? I need to get more better temperature control in this area. I can't just put, like, liquid over that. I guess I gotta build these along or something, then. Damn, bro. Where'd you find this? It'll still function as long as the transformer is intact, but the moment that breaks, we're done. I won't be able to power anything, will I? Why you gotta overheat, buddy? Stupid vacuums. Oh, what are you doing? You're deconstructing the transformer? All right, good. So that's deconstructed. I'm just gonna hook this up directly with a cable for now. We'll worry about rebuilding the transformer and the battery later on, right? But I do need that wire there done. And I also need this bottle empty here done, which I'm not sure why nobody's bringing the water up here. I did order them to do that, a high priority. Is it brought yet? No, it's not even removed from the room yet. God damn it. Why? Why nobody doing the things that I tell them to do? Why are we out of power? Alright, volcano here is still spreading its magma everywhere. Still a lot of magma in that area. Very hot steam. Actually, not even that hot. It's 150 kilograms of steam right now. My goodness. Right. Damn, I really wish that the Atmos sensors went higher than they do. It'd be real nice if they went higher than 20 kilograms. Because that is not a lot of gas. When you're dealing with steam and magma, 20 kilograms is not a lot. Be great to have more. Ah, well. Right. So how are we doing here? Is this still doing fine? Coolant is still there. That's good. Temperature here is no longer like scalding hot. It's only regular hot now. Right, good. How long have we got left until that erupts? 45 cycles? You got it. You got it, buddy friend. Okay. That gold amalgam there is 101 degrees. Needs to soak that heat into the surrounding atmosphere. I need someone to work on that conductive wire, though. But, you know, whenever they feel like it, I guess. It's probably not super urgent yet. The gold will soak its heat into the surrounding air. It's fine. Right. Banhe's gonna go get food. After getting, like, halfway here. She got, like, 90% of the way there and was like, actually, I want to go get food. I feel like food today. And there's not many things left at Priority 9, so I would appreciate it if they get them done. But, you know, whatever, right? They got more important things to do, clearly. Let's see, I'm gonna put that there to Priority 8, put this one here to Priority 8. All right. Leave these ones here at Priority 1 for now. Don't want to do those internal tiles until the gas pressure has been reduced. But I do need to build that wire there. That's an important cable, that is. Very important cable. All right, we need that done. But of course, in order to get that done, I need gold. Which, that gold there is unreachable. Can we dig out, like, this tile here so I can reach that gold? Because that's like 32 kilograms of gold right there. We could use that. I'd like to have that gold right there. Thank you very much. All right. Now, where's the rest of my gold at? There's probably this stuff in here, right? I got like 5 tons of gold in there and I can't use any of it because it's all unpowered right now because you guys aren't finishing that conductive wire. Build it. All right, as soon as we get that gold there visible, I need someone to get in there and go grab that and bring it in. All right. Why is there chlorine gas here? How did chlorine get hit? Oh my god. All right, well, that's probably how. My goodness. All right. I need to improve the airflow in this area. This area's airflow needs improving. All right, is anyone on their way to that conductive wire right now? Hassan is currently on it. Good. Okay, if we get that wire done, I can start venting gold. Because it doesn't really matter what temperature everything in here is. I'm just going to vent it anyway. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and remove everything from here. Oh, wait, except the gold. I'll just remove igneous rock, I think. We'll do the igneous later. That's okay if it stays in there for a long time. Where's my igneous rock at? Igneous rock. Good. Remove that from there. What I need is to move more gold into that. And then I just gotta not care about the temperature. If it's below, like, 200 degrees, we'll just get the worst of the heat out and then we'll call it a day, right? Someone's scolding. Can we go get that gold? Bring it up to the thing? Don't know what Camille's doing with that, but she's doing something. Either way, someone was on their way to do this, and Hassan is still on his way to do this. He's delivering right now. Good job, Hassan. Right, he's got to go down and then hop over all of these. It's going to take him a while because he can't run, but I appreciate your dedication to the cause, Hassan. All right, there we go. And he's building it. Built it. Lovely. Okay, I just want to vent everything there that we can. Needs to be generating a certain amount of power out of this before we can actually get things done right. Goddamn. Might take a while for that to, you know, finish up, but that's okay. Be faster if we had the water here. God damn it. Who is not hauling that water to here? Errands. Low priority, no pending delivery. What do you mean no pending deliveries? What do you mean no pending deliveries? There's water like right down here that needs hauling in. Can someone please bring that water in? Is nobody allowed to? Did I like forbid certain people? No, it's only Banhi that's forbidden from going in there. Which is understandable, but everyone else should be allowed, right? Yeah. Oh, I see. Only Hassan is allowed in there. Right. Can I let everyone in? There you go. That would do it. Yeah, anyone can go in there. If you want to go in there, just go in there. I don't care. All right. We need people to go in there. I see. So the problem was that Hassan was the only one allowed into that room for some reason. Not sure why, but I fixed it now. This ice is maintaining its temperature at 0.3. Is that just going to stay ice forever? Might do, right? Either way, now we can deliver the water to the thing up top, right? Now hopefully someone's going to be able to do it. Right. Is Camille on her way to do that? No, she's on her way to do a repair. That's fine, I guess. As long as you bring home some water with you once you're done. Alright. Get that pipe repaired. Deliver some water. Good. Alright, she's picking up the water. Picking up tons of water there. Look at her go. There we go. Alright, Camille's gonna go deliver that water outside. Oh my goodness, Camille. You are the real MVP here. Actually getting things done when I need them done. Alright. Now we watch as she delivers it all the way outside. Let me get that temperature reduction. Good, 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 good. All right, out she goes. Suit on. Running out of O2 in these suits, but, you know, that's kind of expected given that we're not generating enough O2 to breathe even in the base now. I'm just going to bring that on over and then put it in here, and that's fine. Right. And there it goes. On the floor. Dropping it on the floor. There we go. Right. And now I don't need to worry about this no more. In fact, I'm going to deconstruct that entirely. No more water. Deconstruct it. Leave it alone. Right. And that there is going to rapidly start absorbing heat from the steam turbine, which, as you can see, actually is immediately cooled down there. That was instant. What the hell? Okay. Well, there we go. We'll leave this here to 135 degrees again or whatever. All right. Now that we've removed all the gold. Whatever temperature it was at, it was 130 degrees, not 135. Right. 130. Need to remove all that material. Actually, I kind of want to just, like, change it so that there is, it's fine. It'll be fine. All right. She'll be right. Still got a lot of gold in there, though, and I do need to remove that. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove everything and then just go back to doing just gold. I remove granite and obsidian from there, right? No granite, no obsidian, just gold. No granite. Where's obsidian under? What is obsidian under? Or fine metal. Oh, there it is. All right. Remove that. Just the gold, please. And then we set that there to 200 degrees. Right. Any gold that hits 200 degrees, please remove it from the room. We can use 200 degree gold. That's fine. But I'm interested in... We can preserve, like, the rock and stuff afterwards. I just need to remove the gold first, because I need it. I need it to build with. All right. There we go. Now we're going to grab that gold and bring it on in. And use it for all sorts of things. And this steam turbine here now is able to be... yeah, the steam turbine here is going to have a much nicer time of... maintaining its temperature. Hatches are overpopulated again. I'm pretty sure the hatches are fine. Yeah, look at that. We're delivering all of the spares to this area. All these hatches in there, confined to a singular tiny room where there is nothing for them to do. Yeah, but that's okay. Right. The important thing is they're producing enough coal for me. Now then, how are we doing here? Have we got this other one up yet? No, pipe is blocked. What do you mean pipe is blocked? Oh, right. I didn't have an output. Okay. Let's fix that. I forgot to put an output. That is okay, though. We're going to fix that. We're going to put an output there now. Right. Good, good, good. Just gotta wait for someone to go build that, and then the pipe can be online. And we can just suck out the rest of that CO2, which is down to 30 grams already. There's still like a lot of gas up this way, though. Wheezewort is just wheezing and warting. Got ourselves a whole nother one up here. There's lockers in there. All right, as well as the nullifier. You got it. I'm gonna need to go harness that eventually, but not right now. Come on, please build this thing. If you build that, we're good. If we build that, we can get the spawn vacuumed faster, twice as fast even. As you can see, the CO2 here is down to 40 grams. It has spread pretty evenly throughout the entire place. Gonna take a while to vacuum the rest of that out, though. Right, so while I'm at it, though, I suppose I can start building the bit on top. Right? Because we wanted to build, I wanted to build the vent, the liquid vent in here, right? I want to build that here and here. We need 2 liquid vents in there. I need to get the plumbing in. Because I need to get the petroleum up here somehow. So that's going to be like this. It's just going to go 50-50 in order to put like an equal amount in each area. And we'll bring that all the way down. All the way down. And across here. And then like down to here we can bridge it out from this thing, right? I'm gonna want to get myself some sort of like meter valve though, so I can limit how much I extract. So I'm gonna want to do it like here though. Right. Cancel that. Build that. Cancel this one. And then I'll just build that in there and we'll figure out how we're gonna do the meter valve later on, right? Be up 1 tile, actually. Right. Just to make sure. There you go. Just to make sure that we can handle it correctly, right? Wonderful. Okay. So both of those there are now running. Look at that. Double pump working, boys. And now that can just send all the CO2 into the atmosphere around here. It's going to produce a large amount of unbreathable air, but that's okay because it's going to thicken up the atmosphere anyway, and it's probably... The CO2 is just going to drop down here, which is fine. Or it'll like... Yeah, it'll just mill around this area, eventually drop down there. A little bit might get out that way, but it's fine. Right. Look at all these random tiles of other gases in the base. Oh my goodness. We need to get rid of those. Again, it's all about that airflow. I need to improve airflow here too to let that hydrogen out. Alright, polluted O2 will eventually be breathed by people, which is fine. Like, I don't really care about that one, but, that's about all. Right. There's slime lung everywhere, man. We have so much slime lung in the air. Once we are able to cool down the base, we can deal with the slime lung, right? I just need to cool it down first. Can we hurry up and finish this? Alright, hey, how you doing, Cobble? Welcome to the stream. Alright, welcome to my Troubles Never End stream. What's up? Alright, I need to remove any debris from this room here. Please get rid of all of that. Okay, we're gonna need to build a ladder going up top here as well. I'm gonna build that at priority 9 so we can get it done fast. There we go. Build the ladder up there. We're gonna dig our way through this. And that one. Want to get those gone. Good, good, good. Right. Now then, how are we doing out in space again? You doing alright still, buddy? Uh-oh, what's happened here? Oh, it seems like some of this water here has evaporated and turned into steam. Okay. Yeah, that's this bit here. What's going on with you? Why are we having trouble with you evaporating, huh? Do I need a different liquid? Is that it? It's only like 90 degrees here, but I guess it's spiking above for a brief second or something. Oh, man. Maybe I need oil or something to submerge that in. I thought water would be enough. You finished wallboarding, the wallboarding of your house today? It's looking fancy? Hell yeah. Good job. Sounds like some work was done there. Yeah, I think this water here is just going to evaporate. I'm gonna be honest. Darn. Well, it was worth a shot, but I suppose oil is the better bet. Because because then it won't evaporate at temperatures higher than 100 degrees, and it'll be able to soak more. Huh. You won't lie, the work is done, but your entire house is dirty now? Oh, boy. Well, you gotta clean it up, and then it'll be done, right? What is going on here, man? Why is this... All right, put that down. Hang on. Yeah, we're still removing gold from the system, which is great. This is definitely problematic, though. Maybe it's better to just maintain an atmosphere in here, honestly. Pick some, like, fat, like, thick gas or something and leave it alone. Oh. What? It was fat. Alright, fair enough. Fast on my guy. Dude, the text-to-speech didn't get those emotes. It didn't understand how to pronounce them. I like how the text-to-speech just can't pronounce IDW. Anyway. Thank you so much for the sub, though, my guy. I appreciate it. 46 freaking months. That's forever. You've been subbed for all eternity. Thank you so much. How you doing today? What's up? 46 months of scammed, exactly. 46 months of being scammed. Oh, there's the clowns. There you go. Right. Clown clap, exactly. Right. How are we doing with the gold here? We're still working on getting rid of the last of it. We're sending it out very, very quickly. And hey, printable. Oxalite, please. Or ice. Ice works too. I could take the ice and let it melt. Or the plastic, actually, might be better here. Thinking about it. Ice still eats more heat, but we've got tons of it. I need to find a use for all my ice. Alright, did you deal with the insects? Oh yeah, did you get your insect problem in RimWorld solved? I know you're having issues with that, right? Did you manage to tame them or destroy the hive or what? How is your RimWorld going anyway, Firestorm? I ain't checked in a bit. How are we doing here? Doing alright. The O2 is still breathable up this way, but we are sucking it out. Suffocating, Gossman. Oh, you moron. What have you done? Can you can get out of there. Climb up, climb down, jump there. Oh, you can't get out from here. Right, I need Gossman to get out of there. Hang on. Cancel that. This needs to go. Alright. Gossman and Mima need to kill those, and then they can leave. Go, go, go. You guys need to go get in. Go breathe. That's not the right way to go, Gossman. There you go. That's where the air is. Wonderful. Anyway, you made the cave into an oven. It reached 450 degrees Celsius. Told you the way out? Yeah, that's definitely the way out. Just cook the insects alive while they're in there. You know, you can actually you can actually do a strategy with that I just thought of just now. Oh, god damn it. All right. Where what you could do is you could heat up the cave or like something like that. You could heat up the area where the bugs are. And what you could do is once they all go down from heat stroke or hypothermia or whatever, you can then just like go in, do what you need to, and then like turn it back to normal temperatures and let them wake up again. I think heat stroke would be the best for that, but anyway, time to make fried bugs here. Also, there's gonna be a new oxygen supply. Yes. Why am I sucking the air out of there? Because I need it vacuumed so I can put liquid in. I need it vacuumed so I can put hydrogen in properly, right? I need the atmosphere of this here to be correct. So this whole thing has to be a vacuum in order to get the liquid in there properly. Now, what I can actually do is I can leave the insulated tile at the top here, this one and this one here alone. I do need to get in through this bit, though. I need to kill these bits of abyssalite. Right, so I can get in there. But that's all. Anyway, you're hoping to tame some, but you'll wait out till next time. You got a bear army. Bears are pretty good and infinitely easy to deal with than bugs are. All right, we need to get that polluted water out of there as well. I need to move all that. All right. But yeah, it's basically I need atmosphere control. Gonna have to build those real quick. Actually, I guess I could leave this alone. I can just build this one here instead, right? If I build that there at like priority 8, then I can rebuild the top bit here. Right. Goods. Right, now we wait. Anyway, also random Mega Sloth. Raid happens, your animals eat them, it's great. Yep. You gotta love it. I still remember the days where you could do that with wild boars. Yo, Bad Wolf, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Maybe I remember the days you could do that with wild boars, right? So, you missed yesterday's stream, you really need to get the VOD? Sorry, of Firestorm stream or of mine? Alright. It's a quote-unquote check. Check what? Yeah, Firestorms? Yeah. Alright. Good. It's a shame. I would love to, like... I don't know. I always like to watch streams, but at the same time... I have really terrible focus when I'm watching a stream. Like, it's one of those things where... am I out of ice storage? I think I'm out of ice storage. Yep, I'm out of ice storage. We need to build more of these. Alright. Like, whenever I'm hearing someone talk in the background, I just lose all focus. I can't focus on anything. And bad streamer Gore is better. That's why I'm 45 months sub here. Yeah, the God did help inspire you to start people shy. Aw. I'm glad. Right. Streaming is fun. I like streaming. I think more people should stream. It's fun. Right, it is an enjoyable task. How we doing? What's down here? Nothing special down that way. A lot of polluted O2 in there. Right, if I build these, we can get more ice hold down here, right? I need someone to get these down here. Right. I want to build like a quantum storage at some point for things that I'm probably not going to use that often. Right, that's just a pipsqueak in there. You need to get out of there, sir. Alright, that's fine, though. We're gonna get a notification that they're overpopulated again in a minute. Probably. How are we doing all this? It's going well. We have... Alright, we're down to micrograms in some areas. Which is good. Or milligrams, sorry, not micrograms, I guess. Milligrams in some areas. Alright. MCG is micrograms, right? Which is what it is down here. How's the gas distribution looking? It's looking alright. It is slowly deteriorating. Alright, you can see that we're just pumping all that gas straight out. Good. Alright. Now then, question is, how am I going to jumpstart this system? I guess I'll just connect this conductive wire up to it for a bit. Or something. How are we doing out in space here? How's my volcano doing here? You doing alright, buddy? 160 degrees, 22 kilograms. Actually, is that water there equalized? Normalized? It has a bit. Alright, can we go ahead and mop the liquid spills here up? Get that water there mopped up, please. No reason for that there to still be there. Want to get that gone. Alright. Hopefully, if that water does eventually burn off, then, alright, whatever. I gotta get oil in there, right? But until then, it's fine. I do want to reset these, though, because these here were at priority 9, and we can re-put them back up to priority 9 now, so we can actually hold the water to where it needs to go. Right. Good. That aqua tuner has no power. That's okay, it has power now. How are we doing over this way? This is still solid, but temperature is still slowly increasing. It might not actually get high enough to melt that ever. It might maintain itself at just a bit too low. Right, how are we doing in here? We're still doing all right. Okay, we gotta wait for that to turn back on again, which means I gotta wait for it to erupt again, I think. 0.6 cycles until that happens. Yeah, shame about the battery and stuff. I need to come up with a better way to handle the heat of this thing. It generates a lot of heat, and there's no way for me to really remove it. Which I think giving it like a local atmosphere might be the way to go, but I'll do that later. That's not a thing for now. As long as it's producing the gold and able to put the gold on the outside of the volcano, I am happy. Now then, we are waiting for all of that there to be hauled out. At this point, I need to wait for hauling, at least a little bit. Continue to reduce the temperature of everything in here. Right. Right. How's the temperature in this area looking? Very cold. A little hot around that area, but that's fine. Because again, this cold here is going to start seeping into the base, which is going to be fantastic. And again, I kind of want to, like, just replace this insulated wall here with a non-insulated one. So that we can just let the heat, the cold of the CO2 there seep out into the surrounding area. Because, like, base is hot, right? Why not let the cold out? Carbon dioxide is, like, no heat in it anyway, so... I really wish I had known how, heat works before I built this thing. Right? Anyway. Until, like, 50 minutes of the barn for the stream to cut out. Amazing. My stream is robust and noble. What can I say? Alright, we're down in milligrams here as well. That's fantastic. Alright. Lovely. How you doing, Tony? You can put unpowered mechanized airlock under the hydrogen cooler to switch it off and on. I guess. But switching it off is just as easy as giving it power or not. So, the thermosensor settings will solve most of my problems. How you doing though, Tony? What's up, my guy? Because we've got one down here that works just fine, right? The one down this way. This guy already works just fine with just the thermosensor connected to his shutoff. It's, you know, that's all. So, that's all we needed down this way, right? Didn't need anything fancier than that. As long as it works, right? Meow, meow. Hello, little pips. You guys are way overpopulated. I need to kill some of you. You need to go. You need to go. And you need to go. 11, 10, 9, 8. Good. All right, what about this one? We need to get rid of... Oh my god, there's so many of you. Right, let's get rid of you. And, hang on a sec. I'm gonna have to get rid of, like, as many of these as we can. We need to get rid of these 8. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. There you go. That'll normalize the pit population again. I may have let them build up a bit too much. Right, there we go. How are we doing with the atmosphere in here? Almost a vacuum? Almost a vacuum. Right, we're almost there. You're apparently still able to work. I'm not sure how exactly, but you are. Right, I do want to build that one. Oh, that's the priority 1. I'll upgrade it to priority 7, it's fine. All right, leave that one there at priority 1 though, so it helps airflow a little bit for now. Okay. Once we haul everything out from there, it should be fine. I need to get a place to store my ice in. All right. There we go. These are all ready to go. We can start hauling the ice down to there again. Good, good. And good, thanks. Residual gas in pipes takes longer to shut down. New bit looked like it needed better control. No, this bit here is fine. This part here has sufficient control. The only part that really needs better control is this area, and I've built that in this bit. So it's already got that. All right, which is fine. Anyway, yeah, this is sufficient to produce enough O2 for us to live with. It'll self-power as well, so nothing to worry about that either. It's gonna need a little bit of a jump start, but once it's started up, hey, there's gonna be no problems at all, right? I could build that insulated tile there, and then I don't gotta worry about the air in here anymore. That does cut off a little bit. If I upgrade that to priority 8, it cuts off just a teensy bit of air in the atmosphere. A little bit less to worry about. Right, I need to deliver all that igneous rock to there, which I'm pretty sure is not going to happen until the volcano erupts again, or we get more material out of the volcano. Which is a matter of waiting, I suppose. Still like 160 degrees. Do I want to put it like just 10 degrees below whatever this is? Seems to be like it takes forever to get the temperature out. Once you get to like 10 degrees lower than what the than what the turbines want. It, like, slows down immensely, getting rid of the heat out of these things. You'd think with 150 kilograms of steam, I guess it does equalize the temperature pretty quick. It's just that this here is 180. Yeah, so it's... All right, if I put it to 165 degrees for now, we can just get some of that igneous rock out and use it. That's what matters to me. We'll be able to get that out soon, I'm sure. Gonna have to wait for the volcano to get hot enough to turn on the turbines again, and then once they do, we'll be able to extract all of that rock in no time at all. It's got to slowly raise the temperature up to 175 before it pops off, right? Which it's slowly getting to, I guess. There's a lot of... Again, we've allowed the igneous rock down here to spread out a lot, but there's a lot of igneous rock per eruption. It takes a while to get rid of it all. Igneous rock is very slow at extracting its heat. It'd be nice if it was faster, but, you know, we kind of knew what we were signing up for with the volcano, right? Do kind of wish that it wasn't quite as slow. We've got 150 kilograms of steam per tile's worth of power stored away in here, though, which is fantastic. All right, Pip's 1 overpopulated again. All right, well, let's go deal with one of you then, shall we? Which one of you gets to perish today? Probably the 17% boy, right? You. All right, congratulations, you. You get to go to the promised land from Splatoon 2. And how are we doing this way? Still getting some progress made. Got that liquid pipe of granite there coming up. We built all that one already. That's fine. Yeah, don't know what they're doing instead of building this right now, but they're doing stuff, I guess. Lindsay is supplying some construction materials, so I guess progress is being made still. A little slow, but, you know, it'll do. Let's go take a look. While they're working on that, let's go take a look at this thing. How are you doing? You're at 198 degrees. Why are you not on? Oh, because I set it when it hits 200. That's fair then. Right. In 2 degrees, it will turn on. It will flip on again. Which is pretty much as soon as this gold here soaks its heat into the steam around. Honestly, this phosphorus being on the ground here is a huge pain because it means we're soaking heat way slower than we should be. Might be kind of a blessing in disguise, actually. It means that the whole volcano is just a bit more slow. I still have this thing here just entirely full of gold, though. We'll put that back down to 130 degrees, though. Wait for that there to finish extracting everything properly. All right. Yeah, not much I can do about that, really, is there? How are we doing here? Have we got much iron? Got a bit of iron there. Okay. How you doing there? You guys are still running on the batteries? Yeah, we still desperately in need of more power until this thing here starts turning on more consistently, which is probably not going to happen. I just need more backup generators is what I need. I need, like, more varied power sources so I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket. More batteries to store my power would be great, too, but I need the cooling to keep up with it. Speaking of cooling, actually, how's the cooling over here doing? You are empty. There is no cooling left. Right, how are we doing over here for water? We got slow away. Plenty of it. Right, go do that again. Right, I only want to turn it on once in a while because we really don't need the cooling that often. Like, if we turn the cooling on once, it kind of reduces the temperature down to enough that we don't got to worry about it for, like, a long, long time. But, it's worth it to put it back on every now and then, right? If we have the water, if there's no water being cooled or relatively little being cooled, I might as well turn it on again, right? Just whenever the system isn't overloaded, we can turn on a little bit extra cooling there manually. How are we doing over this way? You're still working on it? Slowly but surely, I see. Right, that's Mima working on that bit. Good, 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 good. Still need to hold the rest of that out. We've gotten all the ice and snow and stuff gone, I think. Most of it, at least. There's a bit up here, though, I need to bring in. Ice and snow, bring that out of there. Right. Good, good, good. Remove all that. Lovely. Now then, still at milligrams of hydrogen and stuff. We're out of power in these. Okay, well, that's not good. Why are we out of power? Oh, because we run out of natural gas. Right, okay. Well, fuck. Okay, this is enabled by automation grid, but not receiving any power. Why? Because these here are empty, I assume. I just don't have the power to supply it right now. Yikes. Okay, well, this volcano is probably gonna turn on in a minute. It's almost about to hit 175 degrees. Which is about the temperature that it turns on at. 11 cycles still erupts. I'm pretty sure it just erupted then. Something like that. Anyway. That ought to be fine, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a while before like any of these here do anything. Yeah, I might increase this temperature here to 200 degrees though after this eruption. Like if we have enough igneous rock for a while. Give it like a larger area that it has to go through. How are we doing here? You're still doing all right, Mr. Iron Volcano? You're still doing fine. Transporting iron out for me at a very slow pace, but, you know, it's getting it out there. Right, my hatches are overpopulated again. That's okay, that'll be solved. That one actually is solved automatically because they just take any X's and put them in here. There are 14 critters in there. Not starving yet. Okay, what are we waiting for? Waiting for power. Man, I can't believe we actually ran out of nat gas there, though. That's crazy. I should probably turn off the pumps for a while, then. As much as I really don't want to, I probably should. If only to let my natural gas rebuild. Let's do that. I'm gonna turn off the pumps for a little bit to let us work on the oil refinery, build up my nat gas again. Because I kind of need to. It's gonna be annoying that I gotta wait even longer for the, I gotta wait even longer for the what's it? What's the word I'm thinking of? The vacuum. That's the one. Gotta wait even longer to get a vacuum, but that's okay. We'll live, I'm sure. You know what I actually could do to try and improve my, try and improve this? If we do this, voila. Now, oh man, that polluted ice is gonna be a problem. All right, at least now, like, this is gonna cut off the top bit here, so we don't, like, try and soak our heat or anything into that. We don't have to, like, drain that of air. I can just leave that be. Do you want to go work on that, please? We're low on igneous rock, so it might take a while to get all that done. My hatches are eating too much of it. Darn you little hatches. All right, we need to go ahead and move debris into storage. More of this. Any debris in this area here just wants to consistently be moved into storage. All right, unreachable dig. What do you mean unreachable dig? There's no dig to do there. You've already done it. There's no dig there. Get that dig out of there. All right, if we removed all... No, there's still ice there. All right. Okay, the air is so thin that it's taking a while for any heat to transfer, though, which is good. It means it's going to stay nice and cold here for a while. All right, that's what we want. I want it to stay cold for a bit. The materials will not heat up very much. I like how the granite is, like, frozen solid. Anyway, right. Like how production is slowed down to a crawl, though. Maybe I should get more igneous rock just forcefully out of here. Temperature is only going up, though. Again, if it hits, like, if it hits the threshold to turn it on. Oh, there you go, see? As soon as that one there turns up, as soon as all three of those there are false. As soon as those three there are false, all three of them, which is real soon. As soon as that room heats up a little bit more, these turbines here will turn on for a while. And we won't have to worry about power for a bit. And then I can also extract all of these rocks shortly afterwards, right? It does slowly get it out of there. It's going to take a bit. Right. How long have we got of your dormancy left? 41 cycles. Okay, that's going to wake up in forever. I guess I could go dig out more igneous rock or something. But, just to get it finished right. You need to refresh chat. Too quiet for chat. Nah, just everybody's busy doing stuff right now. People be lurking. I'm gonna go dig out this stuff. Screw it. Let's dig out all of that. I don't need the phosphorite, though. Alright. Chat is quiet today. Or right now, at least. Alright. To be fair, there's not much going on, but just waiting right now. Auction not included is being a weighty boy. The pips! Yo, Sonic X, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Exist, you got back from the barn? There you go. Someone's literally out in the barn. I'm just gonna watch the pips for a while. There you go. Gotta get the last little baby pip. Come on, Pipsqueak. I like how they rotate the wrong way and then flip upside down. Oh, so look, it's the new Gen 9 starter Pokemon. Leaf Cat. Oh, come on. Just leave the room. You're not supposed to be in there to begin with. You guys need to stop, like, chilling on that specific side of the room. Right, can we, like, just go... Hang on. Move debris into storage, all of that. All of that. Right. Weed Cat, exactly. Right. Come on, you. Just get out of there. All right, fine. I'm gonna come back when that decides that when the cats decide they just don't want to chill out in that one room. I love how every time that room opens up, they just all immediately book it in there and they're like, yes, tiny room, gotta go in there. That is our new home. There's like all this space down here and there's 4 of them in there. Everyone gonna be high in Pokemon, probably. Oh, well, there you go. That guy just got shut in a door. So which one of you do we take care of now? 27%? Sure. Good, good, good. That guy gon' go. All right, so then we're gonna do... There's nothing else for me to do. No, wait, there's a little bit of stuff for me to do in here. There's still some wires left to build. He got smushed. He did get smushed, but that's okay. When the door opens again, he'll get out. They don't get turned into, like, giblets, thankfully. Right, how are we doing here? That is producing maximum output. Steam temperature in here is very high, but that's okay. Pretty sure it should kill him. It will eventually, because he'll starve to death, but it won't kill him from smushing damage, thankfully. Amusingly. All right, steam is down to 200 degrees. This is going pretty well. If this water here just winds up being stable, then that's fine. I'm not sure if it will, but we'll see what happens, right? That just finished erupting. Good, good. All right, Pips want to overpopulate it again. Yep, see, there you go. The baby just got out. Yes, and we locked them all in. Good. All right, so how many are there? There is 11 of you. All right, one of you is already scheduled to die, but I need the other ones to go as well. 48% is good enough. 56% is good enough, right? Good, good, good. All right. Yeah, so he got let out in the end. How are we doing here? Temperature is being reduced. This is good. Right. So I'm gonna leave that 130. Well, you know, 130 degrees is probably fine, right? How much gold do we got in here? A fair amount. All right. It is being extracted at a pretty good rate, though. Again, gold soaks its heat very quickly with its surrounding environment, so it's okay to sort of like let that happen. To sort of let that do its thing at its own speed. This has reduced the temperature down to 150 degrees. Right, we're going to put this to 100, and the 165 should still be good. It's currently cooling down, the rock is. It's just going to take a while. All right. We have 177 kilograms of steam per tile in there. That is a lot of steam pressure. All right, that volcano is easily able to control itself. Or control its entire temperature then. All right. Look at it go. All right, how about you? You're still solid. All right. I would like to change the coolant temperature here, but I mean, it's not hurting anyone if I just leave it as ice, right? I can't repair the pipes inside, but at the same time, nothing's breaking, so it does still function. It still works just fine. How did you take damage? Is that the pipe that took damage? No, we lost a packet of ethanol. Oh, it is the aqua tuna. Never mind. Or is it? No, it is the pipe. The pipe took damage somehow. I guess we accidentally evaporated some ethanol or something. Oh yeah, it's probably during that period of time where we were out of power. And the ethanol just evaporated from sitting in the pipe for too long. Probably. Or it froze. Considering it's on the output side of the aqua tuner, it would have frozen. Maybe. That seems wrong, though. I don't think it's possible for ethanol to freeze. Oh, no, it probably would have done if this was out of power, right? If the aqua tuner turned on and this here was out of power or something. Right. That's understandable. That's why it's so important that we don't run out of power, but why it's so frustrating that I am just constantly running out of power and I can't do much about it. Right. You're doing fine up there. Wish I could harness you, but as already seen, you tend to overheat. So I can't rely on you. If I could get this harnessed, I could bring the power over this way as well into that, but I don't know. I think a larger battery bank would solve a lot of problems as well. If I had more batteries, we could store the power better. I could redo the power system on that too. And once this gold volcano here wakes up, this thing here has been powering my base pretty much solo for the entire time. Should probably try and get that working again. Still, we got plenty of time left before we got to do that one. I want to get the spawn up first, which we're still waiting on. We are still waiting for that to be done. I need to get rid of that snow right there. Dig that, please. Right, I can't reach that last tile there, so I have to build a ladder over this way. Bingo. Right. Got ourselves a new printable. What are we printing today? Copper. You got it. I will happily print some copper. Print me a bit of copper. Oh, yeah, we do have a massage table down here. All right. Unassigned Camille from it, though. Right. Just about anyone can use that one. Right. Got any solar power on surface? No, unfortunately. We don't have any glass production. I do want to build some eventually, but... Hey, we built one bunker door. That's cool. That's all unreachable, though, because all my ladders are destroyed. Oh, well. I might dig through this here at some point, like priority 6. Just dig all of that out. Thank you very much. All right. Again, I don't want to be going out to space too frequently, though, because we have limited oxygen. Until this spawn is done, my O2 supply is very limited. All right. Oh, God fucking damn it. Mop that. Yellow alert. Mop that. That's off-gassing. That's increasing the atmosphere's thickness. We need to get rid of that right now. God damn it. That needs to be mopped and hauled out of here as soon as we can. There's some down there as well. Mop that. Yellow alert. Mop that. God damn it. Why? There's polluted water. Sweep. Get that out of there. I need to get that gone. Why? I've released a bunch of polluted O2 in here now. It's more work for me to get rid of later on. Come on. Alright, also I need someone to go and use the oil refinery to convert that oil. Why? We did that like earlier. Why are we not doing it now? Oh, whatever. All right. I'm gonna rebuild that power cable right there as well. Not gonna connect it up just yet. I'll leave it unconnected for the time being, but I do want to improve that. Oh my god, there's more down here. It's in the water lock. God damn it. Stop letting ice melt. Mop it up. I told you to haul the ice out of here. Why did that not get done, man? You guys are being so lazy. Doing everything in the wrong order. I want to mop that tile there so we get rid of that polluted water. Once the polluted water is regular water, I can leave it alone. All right. I just need someone to mop that specific tile for like a second. There you go. So that water there, regular water is just going to be emptied on the spot. The polluted water, I want to sweep that. All right. Thank you. Okay, please get all of the rest of this gone. Every bit of, like, stuff on the ground. Any mopping tasks that need doing, please mop all. And then I want to haul all of the material in, move the debris into storage, all of this. Please and thank you. I care about nothing else. Get the ice out of here, though. That does need to go. All right, mop. High priority. Come on, mop. Liquid spill. This. All of this. Yellow alert mopping. Go! Stop letting there be polluted water in the area I'm trying to vacuum. You morons. You dinguses. All right, AB is getting rid of some of the polluted water for me. This is good. All right. Again, it's going to take a while to get the polluted water, like, actually out of here, because I got to bring it all the way to the drop-off point, and then put it in there and let it drop and let it go. But it should be fine in a few minutes here. All right, how much polluted O2 do we let in the room? Hopefully not much. Not like an overwhelming amount. I hope. I pray. This ice needs to go. Yeah, there's polluted water right there as well. That needs to go too. Right. Any more garbage I gotta get rid of? No? Are we good? Are we fine? Do I not have to scream at my dupes anymore? I hope not. Right. You guys need to haul, though. I don't know why you're not hauling. You just aren't. Right, we can leave that water there alone. That can freeze again into ice if it needs to, or just stay there as water. But I need the polluted water gone. That's the important part. The polluted water has to go. And the ice. The polluted ice especially, but I think that's all melted at this point. The massive, like, shifts in temperature, though, from all over the place. Sometimes it's, like, 10 degrees in here. 25 degrees in that corner. Other times it's, like, -3, -20 just up that side there. The temperature shifts here are insane. Alright, I just need someone to go get all the rest of that then and bring that out. Okay, how are we doing on oil? Nobody's working on turning oil into petroleum. What's the priority here? Number 6? All right, we got a lot of stuff for them to do before they can do that. All right, well, they'll get around to it eventually. It'll take some time, but they'll get around to it. How are we doing on oxygen right now? Are we still like super breathable? Ugh. Yikes. Is all I can say about that one. That ain't super breathable. I mean, it's getting breathable down here. Spom is doing its best, I guess. Really need another one of you ready to go, though. Really need another one of you ready to go. All right. There's Lindsay, busy breathing out. All right, what are we doing? Yeah, you guys need to get rid of that before long, please. Thank you. There's Gossman busy building stuff, which is fine. All right, how are we doing on the petroleum buildup? Still the same as we had before, nothing new. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do but wait for them to finish, so I'm going to put this on 3-speed for a bit and wait for them to finish. At least something. All right. Hopefully we don't die horribly of... Okay, well, I can actually update that now. We can seal this here off. There's gonna be a few hostile gases in there for a bit, because there's a lot of CO2 and stuff in there, but that's okay, because that'll get, like, pushed down once the electrolyzers get started. And sucked out by these ones here, which are just gonna cool it down and send it into the base anyway, so that's fine. I will let that be done. Right, back to 3-speed then. We're hauling the polluted water in. Good, good. All right, so there shouldn't be any reason for us to go inside this room anymore. Oh, you know, we haven't set up yet. We haven't finished this automation here. All right, I should probably finish that. One of those cables just needs to go to the... Just needs to go to the gas storage in the main base, right? The other one of these needs to go to these... was it these two tiles? These two things right here. How did that go? Let me go take a look and see what the spawn down here is looking like. We've got... Alright, that is just AND gating them together from the settings 9520. Right. You got it? 9520, add them together. Seems fine to me. Right, AND gate. Let's put that down. We're gonna put this on like priority 7. Or 6 even. It's not important. So I want to rotate this to be like this way. And then we do that. And we do the same thing here. Bam. Bam. Build that over. Let's put it down and then across. Right, that's easy enough. And then again, this one here just needs to go to the main storage. Now, those hydrogen generators, did those want to be set up to anything? I think those wanted to be connected to the battery, right? Yeah, there's definite automation wire going on there. Yeah, connect that to the battery. The battery is on 9530. 9520 and 9530. You got it. Let's do the 9520 first. 9520. And then 9520. 9520. There we go. And then this wants to be 9530. 9530. Right. And then automation wire. I'm going to plan that out. We're going to bring that all the way up here and then into there. And that is unreachable in that spot. So I need to kill that tile there. Which I'll do later on. It's not important to do that right now. I will need to get in there, though. Actually, I'll do it now. Might as well. Put that at like priority 7 so they get it done at some point relatively soon. Right. Now we're building everything up. Oxygen is decreasing. I need to turn these pumps back on again, though, which... Alright, screw it. Screw it! If we have the power to supply it, I'm gonna do it. Turn those back on, get that O2, get that gas extracted, please. Thank you very much. Alright, how's the gas thickness doing in here? Oh boy, it's back up to grams again. Ugh. Back up to grams. Again, once it hits like the point where it starts to become vacuum, it'll just like go all at once. But until that point, man, it's gonna take forever. Okay, what do we need to do? I need to build pistol here at priority 6 or whatever. Right. It's no longer important to keep that one there empty. I want to build these here at like priority 7, these two tiles. And these two tiles. So we can climb in from the top now, which is fine. Right. Move debris into storage, priority 9. Just going to double check, make sure that there is indeed being moved. That isn't so important to haul in. I can leave that be. Right. So that liquid vent there is doing good. We've got to wait for that liquid vent there to be done. We can start putting the petroleum in as soon as those liquid vents are done, and then this here is insulated properly. I got to keep in mind that if I seal that up, though, we can't get the gas out. So I need to leave that open, actually, so the gas can leave. Same with these tiles here, actually. I need to leave this here as open as I can for the time being, so we can extract the gas and let it go down to a vacuum as quickly as possible. No building any of these just yet. We can build the pipes. Building the pipes is fine. Building all of that there is fine. I also want to actually deconstruct this and this so I can get in there and build those two. All right. Or maybe not that one, actually. Let's get rid of this one here at the top. And that. Good, good. Then we can get in there and we can build those. All right. Good, 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 good. Right. The radiant gas pipes are done. The loop is intact. We need a bit of igneous rock to fix that, but the rest of that is good. Right, how are we doing up here with the volcano in space? Are you still fine, buddy? You're out of power, and the temperature in there is 197 degrees, and you aren't on because you have not hit 200 degrees yet. That's the only reason. Okay, well, that should be fine then. Just gotta wait for that to heat up a little bit more, and then it's fine. Which this gold here is at 272 degrees, and should solve that problem soon. Pips 1 overpopulated. Okay, pips have been breeding too much again. Alright, so let's see. I need to do 29%. It's like how we still haven't hold the meat out of there yet. That meat's gonna go off if you don't hold it in. Alright, I'll get rid of this guy. Okie dokie. Am I just like full up on storage or something? Is my meat full up on storage? No, we've got plenty of space. Not sure why we're not holding that raw meat in then. But, whatever, I suppose. Oh, rip the raw egg that was on the floor. That rot. Well, that's a shame. That raw egg went and rotted. How are we doing the power and the temperature? And the temperature in there is still stable, which is good. Coolant here is stable as well. Also fine. How's the temperature down here looking? Hey, that's not bad. Right, how's the temperature up here looking, thinking about it? We still good up this way? Decently, I suppose. Coolant there is still intact. How much have we got to cool? Still got actually quite a lot to cool. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to. While we've got like 50% of it left to cool, I'm not going to do that. I will leave that be. Right. How you doing? You're still waiting for your temperature to go up another 4 degrees. That's fine. Right. I could literally set up another spawn up here. I want to do that eventually. Get more oxygen than I will ever need. I will 3-speed again, wait for that vacuum to be formed. Because again, there's nothing I can do but wait for the vacuum to be formed, so... I actually might as well increase the priority of everything left to build in here to 7. Alright. And we're out of power in the vents. And the pumps. That is a bit of a shame, but oh well. We're down to milligrams across the board. Which is what you want to see. I cut off a lot of gas that I don't need to extract now by getting rid of the stuff in here, which is great. So it's just a few milligrams remaining. Alright, we have some flooding going on. That's just the battery down that way. I don't care about that. All those buildings are broken. Right. It's part of the game AI priority. Something like that, yeah. Alright. How long until you wake up, eh? 38 cycles? There's plenty of time. Right. Got easily another 20 cycles before I need to worry about that guy. Like 23 cycles before I have to, like, actually consider the fact that he's gonna wake up. This granite tile here is gonna be built at priority 1. Build that in there. I need to build it in there, but, like, later. I want to build the wires in first. Alright. That also makes sure wire that at priority 7, please. Thank you. Alright. Slowly, but surely. Might make more progress. We're down to just 100 milligrams. Uh-oh, someone made a mess. What do you mean made a mess? Why did you make a mess? Oh. Idiot Banhee. Idiot. You've made a mess in your suit. Thank God that stays inside the suit at least. My God, you're about to breathe yourself. You're about to suffocate. Alright, so does that just like suddenly vent all the liquid out? Hang on a minute. How does this work when you make a mess in your suit? Okay, yeah, no, it just vents it into everywhere. Alright, well. God damn it, Banhee. You are a menace. Alright, we need to go ahead and mop that liquid up. Banhee, you need to mop. Banhee. No, you're not allowed into space. Disallow space. Right. Allow people to come in, but not go out. And this polluted water here is not on floor, so we're gonna have to go ahead and do something else to deal with that. God damn it. How do I get that polluted water there mopped up? Oh, I guess I just delete it by triggering that, right? Hang on. Put this to 29. Put this here to 29, and we can just delete it by closing the door, right? Right? Sweep that up. Okay, Marie, can you... Alright. Can you do me a favor and just move to there? Thanks. Alright. Want to just delete that real quick. That is petroleum. Good. All right, so that there should have deleted any liquid in there. And as soon as that there turns back to red, we'll be fine. I'll let Marie go out there if she wants to do anything in space. But there you go. Now all the liquid has been mopped up. Thank God we dealt with that. Right. Okay, so there's a bit of a problem when somebody wets their suit. If they come back in, they do get liquid in the liquid lock, which is a bit annoying, but we'll make do. I could solve that by moving the door up a level, but oh well. Alright, not gonna worry about that. I'm not. The meat is all rotted. Kind of expected that, but oh well. Alright. Dudes mopped 3 tiles. They mopped it and you didn't even notice? Oh, I see. They mopped the adjacent tile, did they? Well, fair enough. Alright. And that high pressure gas vent is constructed. Good, good, good. Right, now we're done with that. I'm going to build the next build those gold tiles back in there. Right. We're down to milligrams. Gas pressure is getting really low now. Down to double-digit milligrams. Single digits in some places. All right, what about down there? Is this area vacuum yet? We're down to also milligrams. Still triple-digit milligrams down here because the airflow is slightly worse, but that is fine. Look at this spam. It's almost finished. Oh, god damn it. We missed that one tile right there. Hang on. I'm going to have to build that later. I can't build that now. All right, I'll have to remember that that's missing. New printable available. I'll take the steel. Hell yes, I'll take free steel. That saves me some work. All right, Slicksters are overpopulated a little bit, but that's okay. They'll maintain their own population, really, but I can attack one anyway. All right. Cool. Gotta wait for a bit more power then. Please and thank you. How are we doing on the power generation around here? You still doing all right? You're still doing fine. How's the coolant there? Coolant there is still doing good too. Gold Volcano is still not doing anything, which is good. That's what we want. All right. Okay. Just gonna leave that be for a minute. Hopefully maintain a stable power supply. Hopefully slowly empty that volcano of all of its rock. All right. It's gonna take a bit of tweaking before the volcanoes are perfect, but for the most part, I think this is stable. So this is great. The fact that that is stable is already good. All right, the thing is though that the more heat, the longer it takes me to get the rock out of this thing, the harder it is going to be. Uh-oh. Oh, Stinky's just in there. That's fine. All right. The longer it takes me to extract the rock from this room, the more heat is going to build up and the more steam is going to need to be in this room to deal with it. You're heading out to remote. Take care of us. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck. Have fun. All right. Again, though, a bigger battery bank so we store more power when the volcanoes are up would also be a great idea. I might build that just now, actually. Since we got the coolant now, finally. I can probably do it and get away with it. I'm gonna build a slightly bigger battery bank here. All right, just double the size of the batteries, because again, we've got coolant. We can handle the heat generation now. Right. And now, how have we done with all this? We've actually done pretty well with all that. Can I deconstruct all of these, like, granite stairs, then all these ladders? I would like to deconstruct all the ones that are broken and that need repairs. Because if we do that, I will rebuild them afterwards. This entire central column here needs to be deconstructed because all of that there is broken. Minus this bottom one, I think, which is fine. No, that one is broken. All right. But this very bottom one here. You still intact? You're fine. All right. Get rid of all of those. Oh. Then I must rebuild. Don't need to build any higher than that. This is the limit. That's as far as you need to go. Apparently they can still use the ladders even if they're broken, so that's interesting. Alright. I need someone to build Ban here way down so she doesn't get stuck up there, you know? But since we're waiting on the vacuum right now over in the spawn, We'll build that one there at priority 9 so Ben he can get out. Alright. Broken ladders, you'll have to climb them, yeah. Alright. Alright. They might just be trying to, like, repair all of this, which is not ideal, really. Don't repair them. Disable the auto repair and all that, please. Come on. Right, someone does need to go and get Benny out of there, though. I hate that you have to disable... Can I, like, disable auto repair on mass? Is there an option for that? There is no option to disable auto repair on mass, is there? Alright, whatever. Okay. There's Gossman digging out all of that. I'm gonna rebuild these ladders here at priority 9. You can get rid of them at priority 9, but I want to rebuild them at priority 9 as well, so you can get Banheat down from there, because Banheat's kind of stuck up there. Although, now so is this moron. Alright. If we get rid of these ladders, though, the steel is already there to protect it, so I don't need to worry about doing that again. Alright. Just deconstruct and rebuild all of them. Alright, we don't got to auto repair anything. Oh, we're deconstructing these ones too. Please rebuild those. Thank you. I like how Gossman has gotten himself stuck up there as well. You guys are actually dumb. Alright, just rebuild those real quick. There we go. Alright, build that one there as well. Okay, we're gonna go to priorities here, and we're just gonna change like that one there to 8. Okay, that one there to 8. That one there to 8. Alright. Build this one here, priority 9. Just gonna build like every other ladder, just to slowly get up. Build that one. Build that one. Alright. Can still get in and out of this area for now. This ladder here needs to be deconstructed. But of course, by doing that now, Gossman cannot leave. So I need to fix that. Alright. Oh no, Gossman can leave. She can go up that way and down. It's just fine. Alright. Camille is stuck up there. Banheat's stuck up there. We really need to get Banheat out of there. Alright. The sooner you could do that, the better. Alright. Just gonna try and deliver all this granite, get it done. They're doing it quickly now that it's something that's not like urgent, like a spam. Now it's just like regular old ladders. They're like, yeah, no, we can do this in like no time at all. That's fine. God damn it. All right, deconstruct that high priority, deconstruct that high priority, deconstruct that one high priority. All right. Good, good, good. Same with this bit here. I want to do priorities here. 8. This one, this one, this one. We're going to deconstruct that. Yeah, there we go. Disable auto repair on that. Good. Then I will build that at priority 9 so we can get up there. And then we'll build priority 9, priority 8 here, and here. Right. Again, I want to get the ones that lead up to Banheat done. Please and thank you. That one there, priority 9. This one here, priority 8. There's Banheat building her way down. And she's free. Wonderful. Now we got to get Camille out of that. Camille's also out of that. We're fine. Right, good. Priority 8 for the rest of the ladders then. Build them up. Good, good, good. And then we just got to get rid of the rest of these here, and we're good to go. All right. We can dig out most of this stuff. Still need to build the bunkers up this way, but that's fine. How much steel do I have left right now? I have 2,400, so we've got plenty of steel to build those. Just gotta wait for someone to go build them. That's the thing. Which I might as well just set them at like priority like 8 or something, so they actually do go do that. All right. Because then that forms like a big shield over top of us that protects us from incoming meteorites. And we can just build below it quite safely. Get the silo done. All right. Now then. How are we doing over this way? Any vacuum yet? Nope, still down at milligrams. No vacuum just yet. We're really close, though. When these turn back on, we'll be fine. I'm actually going to go ahead and disconnect that cable again. Just because I want to let the battery recharge for a minute, and then I'll turn it back on again. Later. Because we're out of coal again. Darn coal. Coal supply always screwing me over. Anything but my coal. All right. See, I'll let them finish all that. That's fine. This thing here is still warming up again. Also good. It is by design that heats up. Power control station. Right, we're going to give you gold to work. But there's no reason to have you work right now, actually. We'll leave that off for the time being. Right. No need to tinker with these generators when they're off, right? So, we're going to have to pass them hydrogen as soon as we can. Yeah, right. Just double-digit milligrams of gases up here. It is really low. Idle. What do you mean idle? And he's idle. All right, because you can't go in here. That would explain a lot. All right, can we build... Hang on. I want you guys to just deconstruct this bit. Are we out of O2 or something? Do we use all the O2 in our suits? No, we still got some. All right. We are running low on O2 in our suits, though. I do not have much left. Deconstruct, high priority. Disable auto repair on these ones. No point in auto repairing those. Just get rid of those. All right. And we'll build the rest of these here at priority 8 all the way along like that. And then we'll... Oh, shit. That's why Banhee is idle. Right. Found it. Found the reason. Just gonna build those ones there at priority 9 so Banhee can leave. Yeah, I know you're hungry, Banhee. You freaking moron. You got yourself stuck again. Alright, we'll let Banhee dig her way down, actually. She might be able to make it home by doing that. Or not. Alright, well... We're kind of building that ladder. If we build that one there, we're fine, right? If we go priorities here. All that there was priority 8, except these ones here, which are priority 9. We'll leave that one there, priority 8, that one there, priority 8. Can we please get Banhee safe? Thank you, Mimit. I appreciate it. This moron of a woman keeps getting herself stuck in the weirdest locations out in space. You should know that in space, you need to be safe, right? There you go, go home. All right, Banhee's gonna rush on home. Hopefully not making a mess. Build those there at priority 8. Build that one. Build those 3. There we go. Now it is just building ladders out of granite. They should be able to take care of that for me. Good, good, good. Right. And then we just want to build those bunker doors as soon as we're able to do so. Hopefully before the next meteorite lands, you know? In a wrong location. Amazingly, that water there is still stable now, which is curious. I guess it was enough. Just a little trickle of water on the floor was enough to soak all that heat. How are we doing here? No power still. Have we disconnected the cable yet? We did do, right? Yeah, we did. All right, cool. Just gotta wait for that battery there to fill up again. Gonna rebuild that cable there. Priority 9. Hey, there's some polluted dirt on the floor there. We're gonna sweep that up, move that in. Right. How are we doing with the pip enclosure? Doing fine. Body temperature in here is too hot? Too low? What is your body temperature? Hang on a minute. 10 degrees? What the fuck happened? Oh! Right! The polluted water from here. It's cold now. Oh! Right, okay. Yes, I understand now. It used to be really hot polluted water that we were piping in there, and now it's cold. Double H Dynamite, thanks for the follow, man. Korean name. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right, so now it's too cold because I'm piping cold polluted water in here instead of hot stuff, and that is slightly problematic, huh? Okay, well, I mean, the base is really hot, so in theory it should eventually equalize the temperature a little bit. I mean, at least it's gonna fix the temperatures of the farms around here. Look at that. The heat there is making a dent in the map, which is good. How are we doing with our... We have like 1.5 million kilocalories of food now. That's a lot of food. All right, how's that battery doing? You filling up yet, buddy? Nope, not even close. Nobody's working on the oil either. Too busy running on these, I guess. Oh, there's the autosave. All right. Gosh darn, man. Well, nothing I can do but watch in sadness. Right, how are we doing with the slime lung over this way? No slime lung in this area. It's cold enough I could probably set up a plant to stop getting allergens in the air to block out the slime lung, but I guess I won't do that just yet. How are we doing that? 600 kilograms of iron ore in there for some reason. 0.3 cycles until eruption. Just waiting on heat, really. If we had a battery, I could heat it up faster because we'd be having the top layer here do stuff, but I need a battery, and I need the battery to also not be like overheating in order to do that. Is this area vacuum yet? It's still not vacuum. How freaking long does it take to make a vacuum? Space. God damn. Right. Gossman here is starving. Well, if you're starving, go get food. Gossman's decided she really wants to build for like a split second before going home. That was a massive waste of Gossman, you know? A massive waste of massive waste of oxygen, Gossman. God damn it. You're wasting my O2. I need to build my bunkers in here as well. Right. Zero. Wasting my oxygen, she is. How are we doing back over here? Oh, I never built the automation wire linking these together. Right, I should probably do that. Automation wire, priority 7 or whatever. Right, bingo and bingo. Pretty sure that was it, right? They don't need anything more complicated than that. You just hook them up. Let me go check, though. Automation overlay. Right here. Yep, they're just linked together. That's easy enough, then. Good. Right. Now then. How are you lot doing? You guys are doing fine. How are you lot doing? You guys doing fine. Cool. Still just out of power, but that's okay because this area is not turned on yet. All right. Yeah, we're just down to like the hundreds of milligrams now. It is spread out quite nicely. You can see that the hundreds of milligrams are sort of pushed down to make it so it's 3 digits basically everywhere. Once we turn this power back on, it's going to be very quick to extract everything we don't need. Of course, I need the battery to receive power first, which it is currently not for some reason. Why are you not sending any power anywhere? Huh? Oh! That battery only charges when this has been on for a while. I see. So it's only when there's been like a little bit of oil refinery done. Maybe if I turn that on to priority 9, maybe it'll do it. Right, tell you what though, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. But I'm gonna see what happens with that oil refinery when we get back. I'll see you guys in a second. And I'm back. Right. Let's go see what happens with that oil refinery. If they turn it on for a bit, that's great. I need to just charge that battery a bit is all. Slicksters are busy doing their thing. Right, so I'm curious to see how exactly that the low temperature here is going to affect my base as a whole. Because I imagine that this area here is going to stay very cold for a while. We'll see though. If the gas pressure in here increases to 2,000 grams, to 2 kilograms instead of 1, the heat will be transferred out faster. But of course, I need it to increase in pressure more first. The SPOM is almost done, so that should be doable. I think we're still busy doing stuff out here in space though, right? Yeah, we still got that bunker door here to build. So whenever somebody wants to get around to that, they will, they can, and we'll be laughing. Still need to deconstruct all of that, but you know, that'll chill for now. Alright, Pip Swan overpopulated again. Someone's got unreachable everything. Okay, that's just because you're stuck inside the Draco enclosure, that's fine. Alright, Stinky will be stuck in there for a minute now. Until that door there opens. How the Pips doing? You guys are overpopulated by 1. I need to kill one of you. You're at 93%. You are at 19%. You get to go. Alright. Pretty sure 19% there is the way to go. Yeah, that's the way to go, for sure. Alright, move debris into storage. Priority 9. There's stuff on the floor there. Want to get that all hauled in. There's meat on the floor after all, right? Want to get that meat inside. Okay, so what are we lacking at this point? We just need a hookup to our water mains and a hookup to the Kraken, right? And that is it. If we get those 2 things done, we'll be fine. That is quite literally all I need for this SPOM here to be done. Because then we just pipe the petroleum in, we're good. Which I kind of do want the petroleum stored up first. What do we need? We need like 740 kilograms, right, of petroleum for a pressurized, yeah, 740 kilograms. What is 740 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10? 7,400. Okay. So it's 7,400 plus, then like a little extra on top, right? Doesn't have to be much, but I mean, the more there is, the better, right? So it probably should be like just another 740. If I just go until it's fully pressurized, that's probably the best way to do it, right? So I'm gonna need enough oil. I'm gonna need enough petroleum for it to be maxed out. So I need this reservoir here at 5,000. So it's 7,400 plus an extra 1,400 plus 80, right? So that's 8,818 is how much we need. So that's 5,000 plus 3,818. So when this here is at 3,880 kilograms, we're good, right? We can just send it all in. It'll be great. That's a printable. What are we printing? Sand. I will take sand. Puts us above 200 tons of sand. We could build a whole beach. We have 200 tons of sand. So with that in mind then, how do I gauge how much petroleum I put in here? Because we got a lot in the pipeline around here as well, right? I guess I just gotta like calculate it out, right? With a meter valve or something. Though to be fair, I could just pipe it straight in and until these are all fully like populated or whatever. Alright, nat gas generator is doing work. Cool, let's get this here back up. Lovely. That's all hooked up again now. And now these pumps here are working too. There we go. Right, so that's going to be reducing the gas pressure in here as well. From the hundreds of micrograms down to just the dozens, presumably. There you go. It's working. Want to get that SPOM done. Want to get this whole area here vacuumified. All right. Very much hope we're able to get this done before this polluted ice here melts. Because if that melts, that ain't great. Oh, well, we ran out of power. Not much power available. Not much power available, apparently. We are low on power. You produce me power. The fuck is that noise? Someone making some weird little sounds there. Unreachable food too. What do you mean unreachable food? Apparently some food decayed right there. Not sure what that was. Sleepy grain. Okay, that just never made it home. You got it. Starvation. Lindsay was starving. Did she get stuck outside, or did she just decide to head out there herself because she's a fool? Hey, look at that. We have ourselves a protective barrier against the incoming meteorites, which means I can now dig out all of this, which I'm going to do. A priority 5. Dig out the whole damn thing. All right. Every little bit of rock right there, I want to get rid of it all. Oh, there's some lag from the autosave. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build some ladders like horizontally to let us finish all of this, right? So I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a layer of ladders here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a layer of ladders. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can reach that bottom one from wherever. Right, that's good. Now you guys just need to dig all of that out. Don't let it, like, build up on the floor, though. Alright. I'm sure they'll dig that out before they leave, because they have no choice but to do so. I mean, if they can make it to this side, they can go under and then up and out, so... That's fine, I guess, but... Would be nice if they would kill the regolith first before they dig out the mafic rock or anything like that. Oh, well. How are we doing here? You doing alright? Getting a little bit of gold out? That's good. Alright, it is in waves, right? We get that gold out of there. Nice, nice, nice. Right. How are we doing in the spawn? Are you vacuum yet? Nope. It is down just like to 20 micrograms across the board, though. So... Oh, we just ran out of power again. Gonna wait until the power comes back up. Alright, draining my power so damn much right now. When the volcano turns on again, though, and starts producing more power, we should be able to fill up all of these batteries, and hopefully that'll be enough power storage. Because... Oh man, could we use the more power storage? What if I just... Hang on. If I just build these cables all the way across here, I can just build extra batteries in here right now. Alright. Let me just do that. Might as well, right? Not like they're going to be full of power or anything. So we can just slap them down and say, hey, have at it. Right. And we got to start worrying about this thing soon. I do need to start worrying about it soon. We got 33 cycles, so we're down to just like less than 20 cycles left until we got to worry about that. Until that becomes a pressing issue. Which if I can get the spawn up and then fix the gold volcano, at that point, I'm pretty sure it's just free sailing to space. Pips one overpopulated again. There's nothing like that's going to be a problem anytime soon. We've got oxygen. We've got power. Heat is handled. I can't see any other issues that we've got to worry about. Not right now, at least. That might become some more apparent later on, which I really hope there aren't, but you never know. How are we doing here? Still at milligrams. Come on.
Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can get it done. You can fish. The room.
We are very close. All right, what are we doing? We have still a lot of hydrogen. The fact that hydrogen is this low, though, means that we are really making progress on that. We are almost done. I could help improve the spread now of the gases by doing some airflow tiles in here. Oh, well, I gotta wait for the lag first to be over from the autosave. All right, but I might build a couple of airflow tiles here just to speed things up a little bit by helping the gas spread out a bit more and also move a bit better. If I make this whole area here airflow, then airflow can go up and down here a lot more easily. Also, I just realized we actually don't have a way for O2 to get out inside this area. I should probably make an area where I can just release O2 into the surrounding zone inside this area eventually, once the spawn is online. Which would probably just be like a valve off of this thing into a exit. Maybe. I know, it's probably not important right now. We can leave it without oxygen. Oh my goodness. There's so little time in between each one being on. Let's go in impulses. And how's our power storage up here? Hey, actually got a decent chunk. Oh yeah, because the steam turbines are on. Heck yeah, baby. All right, look at them powering everything up. My batteries are charging. My power is on. Yes. See, this means we can store a lot more power in between each like activation of the turbines, which is good. All right. Lots more power. Of course, it does mean we're also discharging more power and losing more as heat, but that's fine. Now, speaking of heat, how are we doing? Okay, we have no coolant in there. It is time to send some coolant down that way. All right, keep that area under control, please. Temperature. Oh boy, it is like 69 degrees. All right, well, I'm glad I sent that coolant just in time. That is about to get over here and start doing that. There we go. Batteries are basically full at this point. Look at that. That is a lot of power. Way more than we had before. And that's going to keep everything running for at least a little while, right? How much steam did that consume? Like nothing. Like no steam at all. We still have plenty of steam right now. There you go. Good, 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 good. I like how they're still running on that because this one here is considered too low. Well, you're welcome to try and equalize it out if you want to. Little dupes. All right, but what I'm interested in is how the spum is doing. All right, we're down to micrograms. Oh, it's close. We're down to 4-digit micrograms now. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Again, once it starts becoming a vacuum, it's all going to happen all at once, right? We just got to wait for it to all happen all at once. There's the airflow being formed as well. Good, 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 good. Oh, I'm happy with that. What do you mean unreachable toilet? Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, yeah, you just can't get in because of that. What the fuck? Oh, because somebody's gone and left fucking granite on that tile again. Stop leaving granite on there. Nobody can leave if you leave something, like, just dump it on that tile. Alright, people can enter, but they can't leave again. That is cruel. You're locking people in by just weighing the button down. Alright, maybe I should move the weight plate there to, like, one tile over so they stop doing that. Someone's still out there also. Oh, there they are. Okay, good, good, good. Got a lot of stuff here to dig out too. I'm gonna dig out all of that. And that one tile right there as well. Oh, and there's another tile over there we can dig out too. Good, good, good. Wanna just dig all of that out. Apparently we're taking that route through. Man, it's been a while since we took that one. That's the old exit to space. Look at that. That's the old shaft we built. That one worked pretty well. How are we doing with the iron volcano here? Just still doing all right. Transporting iron out for me to use every now and then. Good, good, good. Right. How's we doing? Oh, printable available. What are we printing? Sand. You got it. I'm gonna go back to 1 speed for a bit because I'm pretty sure my vacuum is almost formed. Nope, we still got some time to go. 3-digit micrograms. We're getting close though. And once you're at 1-digit microgram, it's just gonna... And all of that gases are gonna become vacuum all at once. God, it sucks how long it takes to get through this phase though. Like, this microgram pot just takes forever. Alright, you know what we could do? While we're waiting for that, I could probably just go fix the gold volcano. Right? Like, why not? We got time. Let's get deconstructing all of this garbage. Alright. I need to deconstruct basically everything inside the gold volcano at this point, because it is all outdated and useless now. That needs to go. All of this here needs to... Wait, there's a battery then. Do I care about that battery? No, I really don't. Alright. Let's get that battery gone so we don't maintain its charge anymore. Right. Scalding. I know. It's hot here. It's almost like there's a volcano right next to you. Isn't that crazy? Right. So we need to just replicate this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bias towards the left. 6 by 5 bias towards the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to get rid of these, right? Deconstruct that. All right, buildings time, deconstruct, priority 9, all of that. This top layer here as well. Get rid of the steam turbine. Right, all of the stuff up here as well needs to go with this automation, right? Automation overlay. I need to get rid of all of this. All of that there needs to go. Priority 9. There you go. Get rid of all of that, all of this. All right, absolutely every bit of that needs to go. Good. Now then, I want to get rid of the notifier as well. This timer, you need to go. Mr. Cycle Sensor, that there needs to go. That switch. The conveyor stuff, do I get rid of the conveyor overlay for now? Yes, I can rebuild it. All right. I'm not sure where I want to put it, but I think I want to put my steam turbine here where it currently is, so I'm going to get rid of that. This manual airlock here needs to go. Right. All of this insulated tile on the top layer here needs to go as well, actually, thinking about it. That all needs to go. All right. So, it was, oh, was it? Yeah, it was right there. So we need to build obsidian insulated tile, priority 9, priority 8, actually. We'll do the deconstruction first. Build that up like that. How high does that need to go? It needs to go up to the top of the volcano, right? Yep. Okie dokie. This Atmos sensor here. Are we deconstructing that? No, we're not. I need to do that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. All right. All these vents here need to go as well. Those aren't needed. All right. We're going to make this one here a self-sustaining volcano just like the other ones. Self-sustaining heat killer. All right. Get rid of all of that garbage. Does not need to exist no more. All of these insulated tiles on this side here should go as well. All of that, get rid of it all. This manual airlock here can go. All right, these insulated tiles here as well. Probably want to go. Do I want to put anything above the turbine? I don't need to put anything above the turbine. All right, I just need to put something to the left or the right of it. Okay. So I could probably leave that door there, actually. The one I just got rid of, I could have left that, but I think I want to go up anyway. Right. So 1, 2, 3. This wants to be obsidian. 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. This doesn't have to be obsidian. I want to replace that with igneous rock. Which is fine. Then I want to do the same thing over here, right? Igneous rock. Here. I'm going to build level 8. Build this up this way. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to build the new floor right above where it used to be. Like that. Good. I need to get rid of this piping here as well. This needs to go. Deconstruct. Piping. Priority 9. Get rid of all of that. None of that there needs to exist no more. Gotta get rid of all of it. And I want to maintain a way to get in, I suppose. So I'll leave this obsidian bit here alone, actually, for now. We're not going to build that yet. All right. We can just head on in there. How are we doing on over here? Are you done yet? There is still like 10 milligrams of gas in here across the entire place. All right, well, again, that'll slowly filter out and then regenerate as or be sucked out of there as we get more power and stuff. This volcano here is about to erupt. How's the temperature in here? 158 degrees. All right, it's going to take a while to get back up. Kind of want to reduce the steam pressure, though. Again, the more steam there is in there, the harder it is to raise the temperature. So maybe I should just raise the shut-off temperature to like 160 degrees or something. All right. Like that. So we can turn that back on whenever we need to. All right. Makes it a little bit easier to flip it, you know? Right. Everyone's scolding right now, but that's okay. All right. If you're too injured, you probably should leave, but I'll let you guys stay in here for now. All right, so I want to maintain the way in. That's fine. Igneous rock, we'll build that. Priority 8, whatever. Build that there. Right. Good, 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 good. I need to build the steam turbine. I need to have a little area next to it that I can build in as well, or I can move stuff to. Yeah, so I need to maintain like an exit location for all the gold and things, right, that I produce here. How's Gossman doing? You doing all right, Gossman? You're doing fine. You are scolding a little bit. Apparently it's like hot enough over here, but like not anywhere else. I guess that's where the steam came out, right? Makes sense that it's hot there. Right. That conductive wire there is being disposed of as well. Right, we got obsidian. That one there needs to just be igneous rock. Build that there. Right. So got the way in still. Obsidian, put that there. Good. Right, now then. We just got to put everything inside the room. What do we put inside this room? Where do we put it? Right, I need just to basically hard copy everything from there, right? I'm gonna build that right there. Right. You know, I'm actually gonna leave that there open, and I'm gonna get rid of this one here too. Right. The reason I want to get rid of that, and then I'm gonna put a new ladder in right here, is because that's gonna let me get in the top layer here as well. And then I'll do the same thing on this side, thinking about it. Get rid of this too. Right, so we've got that there. I need to build a plumbing, insulated liquid pipe, granite. No. Insulated liquid pipe. Get rid of that. Right. Plumbing, insulated liquid pipe, igneous rock. Bingo. Right, get rid of this pipe right here. That ain't needed no more. Right. Good, good, good. Thank you, autosave. Right. Wait for it to be done. There we go. And down we go. Lovely. Okay, need to build a steam turbine. It can be built out of whatever I want, really. Steam turbine. Build this thing. How much gold do I got? 7,000? All right, we'll build it of iron for now. Shabam. Right. That is the turbine. Next up, I need to haul... I mean, need to haul most of this stuff out of here, but I guess I can, like, focus on the important things first, right? Right. So we want to build all the other crap in there. I need to build a shutoff. Conveyor shutoff. It needs to be facing in that exact direction. Going down. Build it out of... needs to be built out of steel. Again, anything inside this room needs to be made out of steel. Build that out of steel. Auto sweeper. Need to build the auto sweeper in here out of steel. It needs to go in the center facing that way, right? Again, out of steel. Bingo. We need to build a conveyor loader on top of a airflow tile. Conveyor loader goes there. Airflow tile, I believe, is made out of steel, right? Yes, it is. Right. Copy that down to right there. Then we need to do the conveyor belt, right? Which goes, if we have a look at the conveyor belt direction, it goes just a loop around this way with a bridge at the top. Right. So we go shipping, we go conveyor bridge, right, like that. Wait, not made out of copper, made out of iron at the very least, please. Don't think it really matters, actually, but whatever. All right. Conveyor rail, out of iron. There we go. And then I need to do a conveyor rail thermosensor, which we're going to build in here out of gold. That's fine. All right. Go to automation, shipping, automation wire, put that there. Good. Right. Now then, I need a few sensors in there as well, right? We need to sense some things. I need 2 thermosensors. Oh, hang on, I need a switch here as well. That switch goes to that, and that switch goes to that. Right. So I need double thermosensor. Just for safety. Build 2. Signal switch there and there. Right. Automation wire. This one goes to this. No, wait, no, it doesn't. This one goes from here to there. This one goes from here to there. This one goes up. This one goes up. Right. And I'm pretty sure that's all we needed in there, right? Yeah, then we just have to build it up and switch it around at a reset. Memory toggle, right? That is right there. We do the double bridge thing. We do automation wire. Bring that down, bring that down, bring that down to there, bring that down to there. And connect that up like that. And that is all I need to do. Right. We'll just let that be done. I will downgrade the priority of anything I can build from the outside to 7. We will focus on the things that I can build inside the room first. Right. There we go. And now we just let them build all that as they wish. As they so desire. Right, we are taking a little bit of scalding damage, but that's okay. Now, here's the thing. I actually need to vacuum this before I can seal it up, right? So I do need to build a water lock around here and just, like, vacuum it out before this thing wakes up. But that's okay, because once I've got this set up, we can just build a vacuum down here, which will do. But what I might do is, if I build the ladder right over here, right, we can get up that way easily now. I need to get rid of this tile here, though. Priority 9, kill that. That way I can get in and out of that top section there more easily from the right side. And I need to get rid of all of these ladders here. This whole, like, elevation of ladder right here needs to go. Priority 9. I know it's a nice, convenient ladder for you to use, but you have to take the long way around, please. Thank you. Right. Goods. Now we can build the water lock in here. So I want to do, I want to seal up the top here. And then we build it in this way, right? We're going to do like that, I'm thinking. That's the water lock right there. We can dig out a little bit of this roof area here. Bingo. Right. And that bit too. Those two bits that need to go. That sand is going to fall down if I do that, though. But that's okay. Right, we can take that out. Sand has fallen and just broke immediately. Fair enough. I will rebuild that then, just to make sure it stays sealed. Okay, and then we need to bring some sort of liquid up here to fill up that water lock so I can set it up as a vacuum in a minute. So I'm gonna have to do plumbing, liquid vent. What liquid do I bring up here? Well, this pipe does have water in it, but it doesn't really do it great. Let's see. I've got free coolant right there. All right. What do we do? How do I get the water over there? What water do I want to bring? That's polluted water. That's not going to help. I need clean water. I need fresh, clean water is what I need. That's a mix of water. That's just clean water. Right, there's clean water in here. I can bring that up. What is this pipeline? Why is this one not here? Why is this one here and just disconnected from everything? Oh, that's the ethanol. Right. Yeah, that can go. So many random pipes I've just left around the place. All right, so I'm pretty sure Benny's forbidden from that. Okay, so let's build a quick little pipeline coming out of... Oh, wait. Ah, I've already got it coming out. Okay, well, perfect. In that case, we'll bring this up this way. I need to bring exactly... Hang on. How do I want to do this? For this one, I want to bring a specific amount, right? I want to bring up precisely 1,150 kilograms of water to that area. I guess it doesn't have to be water, but, you know, I'd prefer it if it was something consistent. It was something that's not going to off-gas at the very least. I'm going to send a bit more water into the coolant up that way as well. We can refresh that once more. Yeah, we can just do water. It's fine. All right. So I need to do a plumbing. I need to do a meter valve right here. Bingo. And that should power it already, right? Should be already power cable there. Yes, there is. Good. Thank you, past me. All right, then we're just going to bring this up here, across here, up here, across here, up this ladder. All right. All the way up. All the way up. All right, and then we're going to just dump it in. I need to bring it up that way. God damn, I just keep, like, having less and less space to build things. Build pipes in this area. Ay. This volcano is Actually, you know, what am I doing? I have that old pipeline I don't need anymore. Hang on. Yeah, this one right here. I don't need this no more. We can use that for it. So this pipeline here, I want to get rid of these pipes. Get rid of all of that, all of that, all of this. All right. And then this bridge here needs to go. We'll just bridge it up with pipes instead. Because it don't matter what direction it goes in. Right. And that there is... Okay, so water from the volcano is dumped there, so... The more you build, the less space you have. Who would have thought? I know, right? It's crazy, isn't it? So I do need to do something about the output of the volcano eventually, but we'll worry about that later. Right now, I'm in this... I need to deal with this. Get rid of that pipe right there. We can leave the rest of this here intact. Right. I need to build that. I need to build this here up this way. As long as we get rid of that tall depth first, it should be fine, right? So I'll leave that there at priority 9. Leave the rest of that at priority 8. So that now isolates this here as a line I can use to get water up to here, which I then want to connect up to that. Right. And then I can use it later on to get water up to the actual loop to begin with, right? But for now, I will leave this as it is. And then we build a vent. I build a pump in there, gas pump. I'm going to build that right here next to the volcano so we get gas out as quickly as we can. Ventilation, going to build that up to there. We're going to build a high pressure gas vent right there as well. All right, I have no way to get down to that area though, so I'm going to build myself a ladder right there. I'll make things nice and quick. Need to finish all the stuff in there though. So I'm actually going to increase the priority of that there to 9 so we finish everything inside the volcano first. Make sure we're ready to go. We're going to build this like way ahead of time right now because we've seen what happens when I try and wait until the last minute to build these. Something winds up going wrong. So building it ahead of time is going to give us plenty of time to be, you know, ready for the volcano to erupt. All right, so that there is already good. So I can just do like 500 kilograms already and let that through. And that's going to send that water on up. If we 3-speed this, we'll see. Up it goes. All the way up and all the way in. And it should be arriving here any second now. No, let me just reset that also. We're gonna need to send exactly the same amount again, right? There it is. Liquid lock is good. All right, we need power to the pump, right? I need power to this thing. Oh, I never got my power cable sorted out. Hang on, how did the power in here go? It goes across the top, down, and then it just goes straight in. All right. So I do want power cable in here. Can't believe I forgot that. Across the top, down, in here, down there. Right. Now, this one here is not actually connected to that just yet. So what I need to do is I need to bring power from here to this, right? This cable here is live. You can bring that in and across here like that. All right, once again, anything inside the room here, priority 9. All those power cables that are in there. The stuff down here to set the vacuum up can be priority. Actually, I kind of want that to be priority 9 as well, but I don't need to do it until the tiles are done. So we need to do this bit here first, then we do the tiles on the outside to lock it in, and then we do the rest. Okay, how you doing? You're at 500. I'm pretty sure I sent another 500 in. It's just arriving now. Good. And then I want to send 150 in to finish it off. Oh, wait, we're out of water. Well, shoot. Can I, like, just do a cheeky little reset on that? Want to just do a cheeky little put more water in this thing like that. That's what I want to do right now. There you go. Now we can kill that pipe there as well. Don't need that. All right. Goods. And now we just wait until we get a bit more water let through there. I need 175 kilograms of water to be let through that. So I want to do 175, and then I'm just going to reset that immediately, right? There you go. And then you can allow that through and wait until that pipe there is done, and then we'll be good. All right. It's like the time where you get a bigger bed for the bedroom, but you get less bedroom. Exactly, right? It's like, yes, I have more bed space, but now I have less bedroom. All right. Good. Autosave is doing a fantastic job again of maintaining my game save. Good. All right, how you doing, buddy? You're doing all right. 123 degrees. All right. I think the phosphorus is slowly decreasing. Look at that. We're down to just 2 tiles instead of 3 now. Right. How are you doing? I like how this bit melted. Well, maybe that'll refreeze eventually. How are we doing? Down to triple-digit micrograms again, but this time it seems a bit more permanent. All right, it's getting very close to being isolated like that. We're very close to being vacuumed. Just gonna take a little bit longer, I think. Okay, apparently there's too many slicksters, so I gotta kill one of you. All right. That's okay. If we just take out one slickster, it'll be fine. Good, good, good. How are we doing with the gold volcano then? Are you good? Is this fine? This is like the fastest I've ever set up a volcano, I think. This thing's gonna be done in no time. Of course, I do need Gossman to come over here and finish up the remaining, like, parts that nobody else can do. Gossman is the only one who can do that. Also, this thing here can be disabled because that's just a waste of power right now. And I would love it if someone would come and do that. Thank you. Just go turn that off. It is wasting power. I don't want it wasting power. Every bit of power is valuable right now. All right. So that's at 85 kilograms. What? Oh, I guess because I sent some through. Right, can we do 150? Send another that lot through. All right, so that should be exactly 1,000 kilograms of water in there. Yes, it is. Perfect. All right, so we let the 150 line in there, and that will fill that water lock up and ensure that it is locked. And then we just need to wait for that to be done. Right, so how exactly do I want to do my power here for this thing? I actually want to change the system for power storage a little bit. I want to do double transformer. One transformer goes into a local battery. The other transformer goes to distribute any spare power into there, right? So I'm going to worry about that later. We don't need to get that set up right now. This is all done. This is perfect. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to do insulated tile. I'm going to put that in. 1, 2. That only needs to be obsidian. That's obsidian. That's igneous. Good. All right. I'm going to lock that in as well. Up there. Don't need anything else. Now then, we have not set up the conveyor rail fully. So I need to actually do this up to there, right? That's where we're going to have the conveyor rail go. I guess I'll just like leave it like that for now. I also need to put a door here to prevent Banhi from going in here. Right, that'll do. Lovely. And once that is done, we can turn that pump back on and leave it on. So I just need to wait for them to be finished with that. The Slicksters are overpopulated again. Did you guys really hatch another egg? Y'all laid another egg. Which one of you? Was it you? It was you. All right, we're getting that guy gone. There you go. He's done. Okay, how's the temperature down here? I like how now we're having problems with it being too cold. The trees apparently need a nice tropical warmth, and it is now too cold for them. Well, again, once the atmosphere thickens up again, it might be better. We'll have to see what happens when the atmosphere gets thicker. How are we doing in here? Still micrograms. Still micrograms. Right. How's the farm doing? You good? Farm is still good. This is still frozen, but still good. You got it. Not much I can do about that. This here has probably locked the water lock now. Yes, it has. All right, we can go ahead and turn that there back on then. Since this is now fully enclosed. And I want to prevent Banhi from going in here. Banhi is allowed out, but not in. Good, good, good. And now we just wait for that there to vacuum that. Pips are overpopulated again. All right, where are my pips at? How many of you are in here? 9. There's one too many of you. You get to go, sir. Right. There we go. Oh, you guys are overpopulated as well. Let's go deal with one of you. You get to go, sir. Right. Wonderful. I need to redo my hatches someday. That's for later, though. It functions for now, and that's all I care about. I only care that it functions. Good, good, good. Now we just wait until we have enough power to do literally anything. Steam here is 160 degrees. I don't believe we've allowed any... I'm gonna let it bring it down. No, hang on. That's the wrong one. 175, right. 125 right here. 125. I'm gonna let it go down to a lower temperature again. All right. Allow those to stay on for longer. What do you mean unreachable toilet? Oh, Lindsay. Once again, she's stuck out there until the thing opens up. There we go. In you go. It takes a while because these airlocks here get locked out for everyone that goes outside. Anytime someone goes outside, they lock for everyone behind them. Look at how many meteorites we've blocked already. Look at this. That's why we need these robo-miners here, so they'll just dig out all the regolith that drops down on them. Do the rubber miners reach above, actually? Do they reach, like, out here? I have no idea. Alright, no, they don't quite reach above. Whoa! Big meteorite. Hey there, Mima. Been digging out regolith for me. Thank you, buddy. I suppose I should probably try and, like, increase the priority of this area here to, like, 6, so we do the steel here first. Get a little bit more protection in that area. Same with that bit and this bit. I just want to make sure that we, you know, don't be letting meteors, like, just, you know, pinpoint accuracy come straight down here and break everything. How you doing, buddy? 163 degrees in there, you're fine? Right. Good. How we doing? 8 milligrams. Why do you keep going up so high? Alright, please. Just vacuum it. Vacuum it so I can finish. How are we doing on petroleum here? We are doing alright. But we are not maxed out yet. I need a lot more petroleum. So I guess I'll go get more oil then, because apparently we're out of oil. We were working on it, and then we ran out. Go enable that, please, real quick. Thank you. How we doing down here? You doing alright? Just doing fine now. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, I see. This counts as backflow because of the way I've done that. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to get this gas pipe here gone. All right. I just realized the mistake I've made with this. I need to bring that over here. I gotta kill that one pipe and then I'm gonna bring that over that way. We gotta link this up like this so it has to go through the sensor first real quick. Right. Now we wait for someone to go do that. New printable available. Lovely. What are we printing? We are printing blossom seeds, of which I have tons, but I will take more. We're just building like a slowly infinite supply of resources right here in front of the printer. This is why I wanted to make a quantum storage. But I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. We're already down to micrograms in here. Wow, that was quick. I like how this one here is so much faster than the other one. This one's gonna be done in no time. Look at that, we just got the water lock there fully sealed properly. It's actually gonna be done in no time at all. We have no air around here though. All right, speaking of air, how are we doing on the spawn? Are you vacuumed yet? No, we're at 4-digit micrograms. God damn it, hurry up.
Hurry.
Oh, whatever. Right. So we're getting close to vacuuming both of those. Gonna take a little bit. How long until this thing wakes up? 28 cycles. All right, 28.5 cycles remain. That's plenty of time, right? Plenty of time. What are you designated to contain? Nothing. All right, I don't know what those were used for. Once upon a time, those were used for something. All right, anyway, let's get the, maybe let's have a look at getting the, system for, power transfer and stuff out of here done. I think I want to do... There's no reason to have a ladder here, really. I just want to get rid of this. This is like a relic. What I think I want to do is... Actually, maybe there is a reason to have a ladder there. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, right, what I want to do is I want to do power transformer. I want to build a transformer like right here. And I build another one below it. Or even like even lower. I build a battery below it. That's what I do. I build the battery here. This is the local battery. Then we build a transformer below that, right? The transformer wants to go there. So as soon as that vacuums and we're able to seal that up, I can finish this. I'm gonna leave this here at like priority 1 so I remember these though. Alright. Is this gonna vacuum anytime soon? What do you think? 5 micrograms. There you go. It's vacuumed. That is a vacuum. That is about to vacuum across the board. As soon as that hydrogen there becomes... There you go. See it spreading out. It's vacuuming. Wonderful. We've got a vacuum, boys. Right. Now then, we go in there, we deconstruct that. I also need to deconstruct the internal pipes there. Right, and the power cables. Let's get those gone too. All right. Bingo. All of that, they're gone. I need that gone ASAP. And by ASAP, I mean as soon as possible. And by as soon as possible, I mean like the first thing you guys do. That's right, you need to go through the thing here, Gossman. Thank you, Gossman. I appreciate everything you do. Right, now we build these. Wait, not quite yet. Alright, do those in a minute. Mima, you've got deconstruction to do first, sir. Right, there we go. Now we build those. Go back in there. Right. Mima as well. Go back in there. Right. Go finish up that wall. Good, 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 good. Sooner we get that done, the better. We can just sweep everything in there outright. Shouldn't be too big a deal. This is easy. There you go. Our volcano is done. Well, I guess we don't have the temp shift plates in there, actually. Thinking about it. Oh, do I need to build those? Hang on. How much do I have to build temp shift plates? Utilities, temp shift. I have... Do I have enough to build these? Ooh, just barely. Right, okay. Never mind. Get back in there, build the temp shifts. I forgot to build those. My bad. Alright, we'll go take care of that real quick. See, this is why we build ahead of time. Now I know that I missed the temp shift plates, and there's plenty of gold on the floor to let me finish those, so... Alright, don't worry about the battery. Don't worry about the transformer. I'll fit those in a minute. Alright, that gas vent needs to go, though. I need somebody to go and open that up. And do we have any, like, gold lying around spare anywhere? How are we doing on coolant? That is still got coolant circulating, which means the temperature is still sufficient. And safe. All right, 300 kilograms of gold right there. What's the gold here doing? How much gold do we have on this tile? What is this gold at? I want to make sure I don't have, like, all of my gold in here. Ugh. I mean, hopefully it's fine. I just want to build these things. Oh, I need to get up there. I need to build a ladder in there. I need to reach that bit. If I build that ladder there, can I reach it? I wonder. Because if not, I might have to deconstruct something to make it up to that temp shift plate up there. Actually, if I just put a granite ladder on the floor, we should be able to reach it, right? We'll see. I'll see what happens. I need to get in there and have a look. Come on. Temp shifts take a very long time to build, though. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's enough and we're able to do it. Yeah, that's why I go get oxygen you. How are we doing with... All right, hang on. Let's go see how we're doing with the other vacuum, though. If we're done with that vacuum, maybe we're done with this vacuum. Are we done with that vacuum yet? Nope, there's still polluted O2 in here. There's still gas in this room. God damn. How goddamn long does it take? Whatever. Actually, I need to get the gold volcano done in the time it takes for us to vacuum out half of the gas in that room. Including the vacuum for this room. Oh, either way. Whatever. Right, if we got nothing else, I might as well start moving the debris here into storage. We're already 8. Just get that stuff out of here. Alright, I could suck it out with the auto sweeper, but there's no reason to save power if I can have a duplicant do it. Alright, now we can reach that. We can do that. Good. I need them to just finish up those temp shifts then. Which might take a while, because I'm not sure how much gold we have lying around and how much of it is like stored away inside the volcano up here. But again, if I set it to 200 degrees, we ought to be able to get it all out right in reasonable time. Go bring that gold out. Oh, is the reason why the water kept evaporating is because I put the 200 degree gold right next to it? That might have been why, actually. It's because I was just extracting 200 degree gold at the time. That might have been the reason why that happened. Temperature is rising right now, but that's expected. It's below 95 degrees. 95 degrees is equilibrium. Right, we're just going to continue to add more gold in that and extract it from that. Maybe getting away with it. Let's see. How are we doing here? Invalid construction location ×2. Starvation. The stinky, but that's okay. He's just somewhere and needs to go get food like a moron. He's decided he doesn't want it. Right. Still going for the micrograms there. Again, the longer that we suck it, if we like suck it out for and then have like a dead period, that's fine, honestly, because it does mean that like the gas will equalize again, and we have like a low small. The amount of gas near the pumps is like less than the amount of gas further away from the pumps, so it is fine to let it have a dead period so that it equalizes and the amount of gas nearby the pumps increases. But I just need to extract all the gold from this volcano quickly as we can. All right, as long as this thing here is going to maintain our power supply. All right. Thank you, autosave. All right, we're almost at 2 million kcal now. The food is still on the rise. Good to see that at least my food is fine. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right, good. And now we sit back and we wait, and this is almost done. I'm assuming that this is the source of all of my gold that I need to deliver to the temperature plates over here. And one is left. We've only got one temperature plate left. Hey, and it's done. All right, cool. In that case, I can stop pumping out all the gold from here anymore. All right, that's back down to 130 degrees. There you go. You need to take some time to let the ambient heat increase. Okay, cool. Now then, we're going to increase the priority of the hauling of this stuff here to 9. All right. Though, is there anything I actually really need to bring out of here? Because I imagine like obsidian, gold amalgam, copper. All right, you know what? Let's just cancel all this. Anything that I do need to bring out, gold amalgam, you need to be brought out. Otherwise, you're going to get turned into gold. Copper. That needs to be removed so it doesn't melt as well. Copper again. Iron ore. Sweep that out. All right, igneous rocks, sand. Sand should be fine in there, but I'd like to bring it out anyway. All right. Copper is being swept. Iron ore is being swept. Copper, sweep that out. All right. Iron ore, sweep that out. Copper, sweep that out. Again, if it's just made out of any kind of, material here that is not heat resistant, like glass and steel are fine. They can be left in there. Stuff like sand, that needs to go. All ladders need to be deconstructed. Right, now we wait for all that to be done. As soon as they can. And then we just build the obsidian tiles in and we're done. All right. Hopefully they haul that in and out nice and quick. Honestly, I could just have someone like go and haul it and just dump it outside the room. It doesn't have to go that far. It just has to go in here. Yeah, there's Camille. Camille, if you wouldn't mind. There you go. Abe as well, if you wouldn't mind, sir. Just, again, dump all this stuff just barely outside the room. There we go. Wonderful. And everything has been hauled. Cool. Now we build the obsidian tiles. Priority 9. Build that, build that. All right. And that is all we need to do. Everything else is done. All right. We just construct those obsidian tiles nice and quick. All right. And then I can break the vacuum as soon as that is done. I just got to break that vacuum. And then we can plan out the transformers. And then, I don't know. I guess at that point, the only thing left to do is, again, at that point, the only thing left to do is just wait for the vacuum over here. So we can actually build this thing. We're triple-digit micrograms, and I feel like that's actually consistent now. Yeah, look at that. Even the farthest points at triple-digit micrograms. Even down here. Down here is quad-digit, so we might not quite be a triple-digit yet. We might still be a quad-digit, but we'll see. All right. Either way, it's definitely micrograms now. Hey, that's done. Right. So now I need to break the vacuum. Bam. All right. I'm gonna need to put a supply of water inside here as well. But that is something for a little bit. I don't want to do that just yet. Okay. So I need to plan out the power supply. And the shipping and all that. I blinked and the dupe that was there just vanished like the A went up. Silly Abe. Alright, we can allow Banhi in here now as well. Banhi does not need to be forbidden from this area. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to do power. I need to do the transformer. Power transformer. Right, we're gonna build that right here. Bam, that's where that goes. Then we leave a gap there. We build another transformer down here. I'm gonna put ourselves a smart battery right there. That is our local battery. We need to do a base for each of these. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right. So this is like the power room here. We're just gonna have each of these things standing on their own. Right, and we'll leave that there be. So I want to do power cable. All right, conductive wire. This needs to come across and then down. All right, so I'm going to leave this tile here alone for now. We're not going to build that just yet. Just so I can build the rest of that. So that there is the bottom cable that leads any excess power out of here. So we then bring this down to there. We bring this up like this, that down to there. We do the conductive wire bridge. Put that over. Right, conductive wire. This goes straight to this. Right. Now then, we're not quite done because I want to make it so that when the battery here is empty, we turn this here off, right? So let's see. When the battery is less than low threshold charged, so when the battery is empty, it sends a green signal. This here needs a red signal. When that is sending a green signal, we just need to not gate that. That'll be nice and easy. Slap that right on down there. Right. So yeah, basically what's going to happen is as long as the power in this thing here is low, this will not sap any power out of it until it is full again, just to make sure that that battery there is able to distribute power effectively. We're also going to then connect up that conductive wire there to here. Wait, what? Not out of iron. Why are you building conductive wire out of iron? Did I build the whole thing out of iron? God damn it. Hang on. I gotta replace it with gold. Nothing less than the finest gold for my empire. Alright, there we go. Build that out of gold, damn it. Rebuild the whole damn thing out of gold. All those cables. See, these ones here are gold. I guess I just copied an iron cable at some point. Right. There you go. And that there is the transformer system done. This is going to be my new system for transformers from now on when it comes to these sorts of things. Now, water save. I'm not ready for you yet. I wanted to just get another thing in first. There we go. Just like that. Right then. And that is the new turbine. That's the new turbine right there. That is the new volcano that we are going to handle. All right, I'm going to allow everything in there. We allow all material. All right. It doesn't even need a jump. It does need a jump start in terms of water, though. I need to put water in there. And again, this thing is going to need a fairly decent amount of it. But again, we've already got a pipeline hooked up for that. So that ought to be no big deal. All right, I can hook that up right now, actually, and just get that water going in. If we do the liquid pipe here, hook that up, and then cancel the pipe. Liquid pipe. Just cancel that real quick. There we go. Okay. And now... Right, is that reachable? That is reachable. Okay, good. Need to wait for someone to go do that. Cool. Then we do... we just got to get the water in here. That's all. Oh, I need to get rid of this bit first. Get rid of that one. Get that liquid vent there gone as well. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the water there, but I suppose I'll have to figure something out to deal with that. All right, how are we doing over this way? Are you vacuum yet? Why are you no vacuum yet? Still triple-digit micrograms. Actually, that was quad-digit micrograms before, so the fact that it's triple-digit now is great. Nope. Got a new printable. All right. Blossom seed directly. I'll take the blossom seeds here. That's food for my fish. God damn you. How do we still have quad-digit micrograms around here sometimes? How is this room still so heavy on gas? Or you know what? What if I just do this? Buildings, kill, all of that, all of that. All right. Someone comes up there and does that. It's going to let the gas flow a bit more easily. Please go for it. All right. Volcano, you're doing fine. All right. And We're just waiting on that there to be finished, which means I need a little bit more gold, which again, the gold volcano will slowly deliver that gold to us to work with over time. The one gold volcano that I do have will do that. Right. Also, those metal tiles I just disintegrated should give me a decent supply that I can use. Right. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's increasing airflow a lot in this area. We're already up to quad digits again. All right, well. Gosh darn you. Oh, I see, because this is milligrams. I see. This is milligrams, not micrograms. All right. Yeah, we still got some time to go on that one. All right, but that should spread more easily now. Now that we've gotten rid of more of that space. All right. I wonder if it's the polluted ice, actually, that's off-gassing. Maybe I should just get rid of this. Just dig this whole bit here out, and we'll try and extract it. All right. Stupid bloody ice and stuff. In fact, you know what? No. Don't get rid of the whole thing. Hang on. Don't get rid of the whole thing. Can I just build a wall here? Just like igneous rock straight down this way. Just build that wall. There you go. Now there's nothing to worry about. If I do that, we're good. All right. Build that in there. I don't got to worry about no gas off gassing no more. Except for the stuff that's in here, which we'll probably be able to haul out. All right. How you doing, buddy? You done yet? Hey, look at that. It's done. All right, granite tall. Build that. Bingo. That is a finished turbine and gold volcano. Minus, again, the water, which I can deliver now. All right, how much water do we need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 30 times 20 kilograms, which is 300, 600 kilograms. All right. We'll just do the 500 real quick, and then we'll add 100 more after that. And that ought to do it. Oh wait, but I need to refill this, don't I? Ah! Autosave. Thank you. Right. Put you to 500 and reset that. Lovely. Go, 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 go. Then I reset this one here twice, real quick. Make sure we set exactly enough through. And there we go. Reset that one once more. And then we'll wait for this one here to be done. And then we'll just send another 100 through. 100. Reset. There you go. And that there is exactly enough, exactly the amount of water that we need. And that should be arriving here shortly. There it is. Good, good, good. And that will spread nicely across the bottom, ready for the gold here to evaporate. As soon as it shows up. There we go. Or condense, I guess. It'll solidify. That's the word. Ready for the gold to erupt and fall on it, and then solidify into gold. And there we go. We have ourselves a lovely little volcano right there. All ready to work. All right. A few more droplets of gold water coming in there. That'll be all though, right? That is indeed all. Right, good. So we can get rid of that one pipe there. That doesn't need to exist anymore. Right. As that there is now done. That volcano is now harnessed and entirely up to goodness. Right. I'm gonna put this here to 95 and we're gonna put this here to 5. Right. Actually, I'll put it at like 50%. If it's a 50% power, we can send excess off, right? Okay. Right. Y'all still doing your thing. How's the vacuum over here doing? All right, it's almost done. The vacuum's probably going to take a while, so I tell you what, chat. We'll take care of that one next time, I think. We did a pretty good job, though. We got the spawn almost completely done. I had hopes that we would get it done today, but at least all the building itself is done. Like, the construction is finished. The petroleum here has been dealt... Oh, hang on. I forgot to turn off the petroleum, didn't I? The oil. Uh-oh. Yep, I definitely forgot to turn off the oil. Well, let me just disable that there before I end the stream so I don't forget that next time. Right. There you go. Now I can remove all that oil from the base slowly. Right. We are having problems with temperature in this area, though. This area is getting a bit too cold. My pips are going to starve. So I need to solve that next time, which basically just means I need to find some way to warm up my polluted water, which is probably not too difficult to do. You know, given the whole situation of the base being entirely too hot. But we'll deal with that next time, right? And yeah, the spawn will be done as soon as we finish vacuuming it. We can build a second spawn above, but I probably don't need to do that, so I won't. So yeah, this should be almost done. Get this finished. Vacuum the hell out of it. Then we just need to get more steel, right? We actually have enough for a steam engine, which is pretty cool. I don't really need to even build anything out here out of steel anymore, so I kind of do want to build the second layer, but I could build a rocket in here first, right? And then we get the second layer done afterwards, so we'll have a look at doing that next time, right? Start building the rocket. Get that rocket back up and ready to go. We need to let this area here completely... Like, this has still got gas in it. It's amazing how long it takes to vacuum that out. Anyway, well, there you go. We're going to call it a day here, I think. And we'll try and, yeah, the gold volcano here is online, entirely online. I don't got to do anything to fix it. It is completely done. Again, the fastest I've ever set up a volcano right there. Now we've sort of got a system going on for those. It's great. But yeah, we need to deal with the spawn. That's going to be our thing to do next time, I think. So there you go. I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to call it here. Right. So. Stream go up. No problem on. Alright. Have a good night. You too, sir. I've got D&D in an hour and a half, so I'm going to have to go get some food and stuff and go deal with that. Right. So, next auction not included stream. Probably Monday. If you guys are interested in more of it, we're going to do it Monday. Not certain if I'm going to be doing auction not included next week, Saturday. If only because I might be doing Rimworld instead. It really depends. I might actually do something other than Rimworld as well. It really depends on whether or not my mod pack, if I make good progress on it tomorrow. Because there's a lot still to do. I need to get Toolkit set up tomorrow. So, Toolkit is always a pain in the ass because I got to do a giant spreadsheet. Which is mind-numbingly boring. Anyway. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I will get you guys updated on the Discord server. If you guys want to get my schedule and all that, it is available down in my Discord server, which is down below in the panels, or right here in chat. You can get notifications through that whenever I come online as well, or just check my schedule, either or. Everything's opt-in. So, yeah, about that. Let's go figure out what we're doing today, shall we?